morning, jewellery makers. I hope you're all good. My name's Vicki Carroll. So excited to be with you today. It's been ages since I've sat here. So I'm covering for lovely Elle today, and we've got a fab show. Wayne is producing. He's in the hot seat. He says it's the first time I've got up this early in a very, 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 very long time. Is this a new screen, by the way? New screen. It's looking lovely in the JewelleryMaker studio. So Wayne is producing, which those of you that know what that means, there are going to be a lot of naughty deals today. Wayne was on air a few days ago and I was on Sewing Street and I could literally hear him through the walls. I was like, oh, Wayne's in. I heard the honk. I heard the horn. Well, we were warned about it for ages in Sewing Street, and I kept saying on it, just so you know, hold on, like, you know, when Mary Poppins, the big, it's on Mary Poppins at the beginning, isn't it, when they all have to hold on. So we were all ready for it, and it was literally like, through the wall. It's really funny. And Wayne just kept doing it over and over again. Right. So today's show, we've got amazing kit with lovely Carol Vickers. I mean, this is perfect, isn't it? Vicki Carroll and Carol Vickers.
I can't believe it. I think it's fate.
It is. How are you, Carol?
I'm well, thank you. Are you?
It's lovely to meet you.
You too.
And your jewellery looks amazing.
Thank you. I've been sent lots of lovely things to play with.
Fabulous. Are they all from the 9 o'clock kits that are in front of us here?
It's been a busy week.
I was going to say that is a lot of jewellery. The kits are amazing. We've even got the most incredible deal of the day coming up at 10 o'clock. We're going to get them on pre-order, so we all need spacers. We've got sterling silver spacers, and then Wayne's also done some naughties, where we've also bundled some spacers with jade. So these are going to be fabulous prices. Are you getting them as bundles or are they going to be separate? They're going to be separate bundles. So you're going to get 2 of the smaller spacer beads and then 2 of the larger ones together as a bundle. But this is what is brilliant about Wayne producing, is he's seen that as a deal of the day and thought, do you know what, I can go further with that. So we bundled together cashmere aquamarine as a deal of the day. I cannot remember the last time. I don't actually know if I've ever seen cashmere aquamarine at JewelleryMaker. Well, Wayne's saying it's probably because it's only ever been done twice this year. So if you've never seen it before either, we'll talk about that later. And then there are so many kits to the left of me that have got jade with spacers. I've got Olmec jade, we've got ombre, we've got turquoise there, look. We've also got yellow jade. Look at all of these, they're amazing. Last of stock bundles. They're all coming up in the 10 o'clock show and Wayne's going to get them on pre-order. Oh, have you got a little roster? Have a look at the menu. This is coming up today. 8 a.m, the first time I've seen Silkalike, and anybody who does lots of pearl knotting or any beading and likes working with silk, this is so affordable, and it's made up of synthetic fibres that basically give you the feel and the strength of silk. It's non-stretch, so it's perfect for using with your pearl knotting. Coming up as your early bird this morning, every single time that we air it, I'm being told hundreds and hundreds of these go. Have we got hundreds today? Okay, we've got 400.
Yay!
We've got 400 of these. Brilliant. At 9 o'clock, we've got bench mandrel holder, again with Carol. There it is. Ooh.
Got a very beautiful anvil and then all of these adjustable mandrels that go in it.
Fabulous.
Lots and lots of fun.
Oh, right, any questions that you have, get them in for the 9 o'clock show. 10 o'clock, double trouble. We have got all of your spacer bead essentials, those beautiful silver 5mm spacer beads. 11 o'clock, last of stock bundles. And then we've also got our safety show. So we've got loads of different polishing safety tools.
We have.
Carol.
We have got all sorts of protective equipment for people when they are polishing, sanding, filing, so all that dust and sharp bits of metal and stuff, we're going to save your face from all of that.
That's so important, isn't it? It's something that we don't actually get to do very often either.
You know, making's really exciting, isn't it? And you want to get started and get your new creation happening, but you don't really want sharp bits of metal flying in your eyes or to set fire to your dining table, so we've got solutions for all of that.
There you go, that's coming up at 12 o'clock. Right, have you got Wheel of Fame? No, right, we'll do it later on. Right, come up. We've got, let's do a couple more promos. Can I just show you? So I've shown you the Silkalike. So
Oh.
Did you say this was on over the birthday? Well, something similar. So you might remember there was a certain pearl strand that over 1,000 sold because Wayne did an absolutely ridiculous price on a beautiful strand. They completely sold out, over 1,000, sold out in an afternoon show. So we've only got 43 of these. We're gonna match that same birthday price. Stay tuned, it's gonna be coming up this first hour. Is it on pre-order, Wayne? Yeah, everything this first hour is loaded. I had no idea that we had any lavender jadeite left in the store. I know that Susie said to me, if there is anything that has remotely a slight lavender shade, get it. This is a whole strand with lavender and like apple green jade. That is amazing. If it had one lavender jade in there, I'd be telling you exactly the same thing. The fact that you are getting so many lavenders in there, that is unbelievable. Wayne, have you been offered lavender jade recently then? Yes. 7 strands, $400 a strand is the price that he was offered. This is not going to be that price. We're not going to follow suit with that. We're going to... Oh, by the way, 10 of the Silkalite have already gone. I'm pleased that we've got hundreds of those because I've got a feeling that is going to be a very, very popular indeed. Right, stay tuned for your lavender. 4 of those pearl strands have gone. Do you know the price then? Do you know the price? Then finally, just one last promo before we get going. This is a natural purple pearl. Look at this. Closeout deal coming up again in this first hour. It is absolutely gorgeous. It's like,
I feel like I need it.
Exactly. There's lots of things today, Carol, that are going to be.
I know. I feel it might cost me. Yeah, it might cost me.
Are you ready, everyone? Wayne is in the hot seat. It's going to be fun. We have got so much to show you. I'm going to start with, all of this is on the website, by the way. So if you do want to shop ahead, wire and tips, Carol.
Oh.
These are like gold dust, aren't they, your wire guardians?
Yes, and you get through them. You have to have them in your stash all the time.
We have less than 30 chances on this. You're getting a pack of 50 in your little storage tub. Oh. Perfect if you're using your beading thread and you want to... Actually, lots of professional jewellery, you know, that you buy from shops will have exactly this to disguise that.
It's the professional finish and it protects all of your thread or silk from wearing away. So it makes your necklaces and bracelets last a lot longer.
Oh, brilliant. Which is what you want, especially, you know, making to sell or making for gifts, making for friends, or making for yourself.
Yeah.
What I would be suggesting if you're checking out on this is definitely get your Silkalite while you can.
Absolutely.
These are sterling silver. By the way, 20 of those Silkalites have now checked out. We've got so many in baskets, so just grab those with your order. It's only 1p all day. 50 of your wire end tips today, $19.99 with the little storage tubs as well. Little pound off. Everything you know in this first hour, unless one of the promos, we might do some sneaky drops. Everything is priced already, so you can start shopping ahead on the website. Vera, Angela, Fife, Jeanette, Sandra. It's going to be a busy 5 hours. He's on one already. Wayne, don't peek on your first piece.
She's getting overexcited already.
Doesn't sound like Wayne, does it? 9 o'clock he'll be fast asleep, won't he? Anything could happen today, you'll be delirious by 12. $17.99, keep coming through. Remember, when you're making to sell, all of your elements need to be sterling silver, don't they? There you can see them actually, the back of a necklace. If you were to just have your thread,
yeah,
it wouldn't look as professional.
Just not anywhere near as professional. And it would eventually wear through the thread and your necklace would break. This solves all that.
There you go.
Sterling silver is exactly what you want.
50 of them as well. That's 25 pieces of jewellery. Yeah. Normally you get packs of 10. Yeah. And you're getting your little storage tub.
And you get your little box, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely, with a nice little lid, look, with the dividers. Only 5 of those left. We've got a message to see number 7, please, from Sharon. Of course, absolutely, get your messages in. Labradorite, this is a good one. Ooh. This is a really good choice. Thank you for your message. It's a ready-made piece of jewellery.
Oh, I can see that glinting from over here. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Right, do you know what? If this were next door on our sister channel Gymporia, this would be £80 without a doubt.
Well, don't tell them.
We could literally go, pop it through to the door next to us, and you could see that for £80. We're selling it for less than 60 today.
Wow.
Oh, in fact, just because it's Wayne, let's get under 50. Sharon, we can see you there. You got it in your basket. If you love it on screen, you'll love it even more when you get it home. Labradorite is one of the most beautiful gems outside, isn't it? And the silver work.
The silver work, and it's catching the light beautifully, isn't it?
Wow. I mean, to be able to bezel set it with this detail, I mean, look, you've got a lot of silver there.
It will take me an age to make that.
Well, when you're starting to look at prices like this, by the time you've got your silver, counter in the time and your stone, obviously. Absolutely. I mean, that is a huge, huge labradorite and over 4 grams of silver.
Amazing. It's beautiful.
$39.99 now. Bearing in mind, remember, we should be £80. We should be 80. Look at the colours. I'll never forget when I actually did a jewellery maker workshop, and there was a lady who had the most beautiful scarf on, and I complimented her on it, and she said that it was a photograph of labradorite that had been blown up and printed onto silk.
That's genius.
What a great idea, because there were so many colours. Yeah. Initially, when you see labradorite, if you see an image of it, you might see greys and a flash of blue, but actually there's reds, there's yellows, there's oranges.
It's amazing. I'm sure we had somebody message in once and say they were putting it in their bathroom tiles.
Oh my gosh. How bougie is that?
It is, very flash.
Collector, hello, number 30. Right, we will do that now for you, no problemo. Oh my gosh. Okay, just so you know, did you say that there were only 40 something of this? Oh no. Okay. That is going to potentially sell out before we get to it. There's loads of you who've got it in your basket. Carrying on with labradorite, this is one of the most amazing strands. $14.99, Wayne? What? Of course, that is your lowest ever price.
Those are so unusual.
What shapes are these? They're called fancy pipes.
Fancy pipes.
Fancy pipes.
Aren't they lovely?
Oh, I love them. Oh my gosh. I mean, you could just have one of those.
Yeah, absolutely.
As a focal piece, couldn't you, Carol?
Or they'd be amazing in your Morse code jewellery as well.
Yes.
For your dashes.
That's a really good idea. Think of a gents jewellery and leather cord or, you know,
macrame
jewellery.
They're very unisex, aren't they?
Yeah.
Look at those colours.
It is just a magical stone. Honestly, you will love it. Wait till you see it in the light. But, I mean, let's face it, we used to be able to do hours and hours and hours of labradorite, didn't we? Not anymore. We just can't do it. We don't see it anywhere near as much as we used to. In that light box, the flashes of blue looks amazing. It looks that good on screen. You're going to see so many colours when you take this out in daylight. Maker Sharon, another maker, our requestees there as well. We're leaving it with you. There's a couple of you about to check out on that. Okay.
Ooh.
Meters of black spinel. How, is this a 2 metre length strand? 2.5 metres.
Wow.
2.5 metres of black spinel.
That's amazing.
Carol, how useful is it to have, you know, chips like this, black, especially when you're looking at your monochrome colours?
It is amazing, and the black spinel goes so well with pearls, or even, you know, you see like celebrities on the red carpet and they have those draped spinel and they're catching the camera lights. Yeah, your monochrome look, they're gorgeous. I mean, it's just a classic, isn't it?
Think about how many stretchy bracelets you can make. I'm now thinking down the road of, like, you know, school fetes, small craft fairs, where you want to bulk out your store. For a tenner, you can make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, at least 12 bracelets with extra there. Or just to be able to have on your beading tray. That's really good. There's multi-buyers in, I'm not surprised. 100% natural black spinel.
I think I'd like it as like a drapey Gatsby necklace.
Yes, well, I think it looks it would look lovely with your dress.
Oh. Maybe I'll have to go shopping.
You can't go wrong. I mean, any natural stones that you can get under £10, I think is always brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely. Buy it. You're going to use it.
2.5 metres. A 38 centimetre strand would be £10,
yeah,
surely.
It would.
You're getting 250 centimetres, 2.5 metres.
That's crackers. Don't know if I've ever seen that much black spinel.
I mean, that's like more than a parcel, isn't it? Wayne could skip with this, couldn't he? He could. Lorraine, Sylvia, Irene, Natalie, Barbara. Right, we're way over allocated. Whoever manages to get the last couple of those, well done. Don't think your eyes are deceiving you. Yes, we've just taken 2.5 metres of natural black spinel. Under £10. We're going to be doing the pearls very soon, by the way. For anybody who's got them in their basket, just check out. You know where that strand is going. It is matching the price of the birthday. 30 of the Silkalike's gone as well. It's very busy this morning. Very, very busy. Right. These are your lever backs. You're going to get, they're lovely designs as well. Again, Great Gatsby sort of fan, 1940s sort of fan design on the front.
Oh, those are very nice.
So you're going to get 3 pairs. They're all the same. They're all this matching design. This Art Deco sort of fan.
Yeah,
it's
it
lovely.
is Deco, isn't it? I want my Gatsby Spinel earrings on those, please.
Imagine a couple of those black spinels, your pearl, because these are pearl sort of drop shapes as well, aren't they? I mean, that one is like a drop, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, that one alone at the price point that we're going to, have a look at your strand and I bet you will find ones. I've literally just picked it up and that first one that I've looked at looks like a drop. I mean, that alone could be the price point that we're going to on its own. Pick out a couple of those, put them into pair drop earrings.
Yeah, your precious metal, very grand, yeah.
Oh, they are. These are gold plated. These are sterling silver gold plating. Already Sherilyn, Kimmy, well done everybody. 3 pairs for $19.99. I do like a lever back. I think they're very secure.
They are. I always put my pearls on lever back so that I can't lose them.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I love, your shepherd hooks, but lever backs for me, it's that engineering as well.
Yeah.
They should be more expensive.
They should, and it's not something you're going to make yourself, is it?
No. I don't know, how would you do that? Like, say
I would buy it.
Absolutely. Right, let's go to 19. Thank you for your requests. Another finished piece of jewellery, lovely bangle. I had no idea that we had anything like this. Oh, I'd love this. How much is this weigh? And how much are you going to? $19.99. This is like very Van Cleef and Arpels, isn't it? It's that 4-leaf clover design.
That is a lot of metal.
That is a lovely fastening. Right. For anybody who's after a gift for somebody who's going for a new job, a new chapter in their life, going to uni, a birthday, anything. I mean, this 4-leaf clover is so on trend, but also very symbolic, obviously, isn't it? It's sterling silver and it's less than £20. I don't know anywhere else.
I don't think I could buy the silver for that to make it.
Yeah, how much silver have you got here, Wayne? 5.8 grams. Just shy of 6 grams, Carol.
That's a lot, isn't it? Oh, it's lovely.
And they're also white topaz. They're actually white topaz gemstones. It's not CZ. It's not just gold. It's silverware. It's actually gemstones in there. White topaz stones in that 4-leaf clover design. Beautiful, beautiful design. That is one of the best deals of the whole hour. It's only going to be available until 9 o'clock. Remember, I say that all while stocks last. It's busy this morning. Thank you for all your company. Don't forget, coming up as your early bird, we've got Silkalike. First time I've actually even seen Silkalike, but I'm being told every single time it goes to air, it sells in the hundreds. That's probably why you don't see it very often. It sells up on the first showing. You've got meters and meters and meters on there. That's coming up, and the price is amazing. Right, where was that from? Sorry, number 19. Where are we going next? Sorry, Wayne. You know what I was saying about finished jewellery? Sometimes it's great to just have these ready to go. If you've got a craft store coming up and you just want to... Yeah,
you've just got to make some last minute bits or even last minute gifts as well.
That's it. Oh yeah, absolutely perfect.
If you're like me and you forget everybody's birthdays and you're like, I've got to make something for tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, these are just done. There you go. You've got your lapis. You've got amethyst on there. You've got malachites. These are all probably, I'm thinking, some of the most requested and, popular gemstones.
Definitely.
You've got rose quartz, fluorite, clear quartz, malachite, spinel, lapis lazuli. Just making to sell, right, even if you put them on your stall at £10 each, it's costing you £3 a pair.
Well, instant profit then. Yeah.
Quids in. Whether they're going, we don't sort of police where you're putting these, put them onto your Etsy site, onto your Facebook page, whether you're selling them or like you said, these are gifts ready to go. £3 each. You can't even get really like a box of nice chockies, can you?
No, not at all. And you just put them in a little pretty bag or a little tiny jewellery box and you've got a gorgeous gift ready to go.
Brilliant. I think, jewellery is a really nice sentimental gift. These could be birthstones. Could be somebody's February birthstone. Or even
if, I don't know, if you've got bridesmaids and you want them all wearing different coloured earrings but the same style. Or there's loads you can do with them.
That's a great idea. £19.99. Well, I was talking to, there's a lot of people who say, I was talking to Stuart Hillard yesterday on air, and he was saying he's got the same shirt, and he's now one of those people that if he likes it, he buys it in all of the colours.
I do that too, yeah.
So if you know you like this design, then you've got them no matter what outfit you're wearing.
The whole range.
£3 a pair.
Brilliant price.
In silver as well.
Yeah.
Amazing. Right, they're available until 9 o'clock. Labradorite bracelet, ready to go. Oh, they're bicones as well.
Ooh.
The slider bracelets are £10 full stop. I mean, surely you pay £10 for your sterling silver slider bracelet. To be able to get a finished piece with spacer beads, with those beautiful bicones. Right, loads of these have been checking out on pre-order. Well done on shopping ahead. Another lovely gift for somebody at a tenner.
And they're size adjustable. You don't even need to know what size people need.
Absolutely, absolutely. This is such a great gift. Such a great gift for somebody. Obviously, you just slide the ball depending on, I mean, easy to be able to put it on and take it off yourself as well.
Much easier than a little catch.
I give myself like about 3 minutes of trying, and if I can't do the, I'm like, right, that's it, I'll give up.
I'm not wearing it.
So this is brilliant to be able to have that slider. 7 to 8 millimetre labradorites as well in there.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Good morning, Natalie. Good morning, Ellen. Aren't you pleased you woke up early with us? Can anybody tell Wayne is producing today? He hasn't done a producing show for ages. Ages. This is why everybody was saying, I can't do tomorrow, Wayne. It's you producing. Sorry, you're going to have to get someone else in. Everybody. I was the last resort. He's just said to me, Vic, you are my absolute last resort. No one could do it. Just like a wolf. Right, look at this. You would have seen Adam on air today. My father-in-law, I wonder if he's there yet. I think he's coming at 8:30. So my father-in-law's looking after, I've got twins, they're nearly 1. Aww. It's the first time he's looked after them both. He's had them separately. I'm like, you'll be fine, they sleep till 11. Right. Put them in the pram. Oh my gosh, I've no idea what I'll be going home to at 1:30, but it'll be fine.
Yeah.
No. I don't know, Wayne. Oh, okay. £17.99. Beautiful texture as well on these oval links.
Oh,
aren't they gorgeous?
Those. That's really eye-catching, isn't it? It's quite unusual.
8-inch, 95 sterling silver, hidden clasp. Let me show you how this fastens. Well, I've got to work out how it fastens because it's hidden.
Oh, I love these.
How is it? Oh, right, so hang on.
Give it a little squeeze.
Oh, do you? Oh, it's like a secret passageway. Look at this.
Amazing.
So I mean, to make something like this must be very, very difficult because look at that. That hinge is literally...
They're tucked away, aren't they? I just think they're genius.
Sorry. I don't know why I called it a secret passageway. Yeah. Right, let's go to 17. Oh, these look nice earrings. Are they drops? Yes. Pearl on the end. Definitely get one of these strands to put your pearls on the end because look at how delicate but beautiful these are.
That's just elegant, isn't it?
Oh my word. You've got a sapphire at the top, a blue sapphire, white topaz, and then the most gorgeous drop. Oh my gosh, Jill, I love those. And look, if I go all the way down, because they're really nice and long, you've got that jump ring at the bottom that you could then attach to the stone. What would you put on the end?
I think those would be an amazing something blue, and I would put a pearl on the bottom for bridal jewellery.
Wow.
You know, like with an off-the-shoulder wedding dress. I'm getting carried away now.
Oh no, these are lovely. Because they would be just so subtle, but really with chic. That pearl. Oh my gosh, yes. Okay, everybody who's got the pearl strand in their basket, we've spoken about it lots and lots. It's coming up in literally a couple of minutes. We'll do maybe one more before this, and then we'll do the pearl because it's flying out on pre-order. Let's do number 5 to take us there. Okay, huge pearls. You've got it with your silk cord as well. There's only 3 of these. These are massive. Wayne. Oh my gosh. Are they natural? They are? I mean, look. Wow. Here you are looking at Imperial Mix Natural Colour Freshwater Pearls. They are absolutely phenomenal.
They're dreamy.
Aren't they amazing? Right, you've got it on 5-way. I didn't know we did 5-way split pay, Wayne. 5-way split pay. Right. £100 on split pay. Grab them while you can. They are absolutely incredible. If everybody checks out, there's only one left. Everybody gets these. There is literally one left in the whole of the company. There's nothing else quite like these. I believe they come with instructions from Susie Menham as well. So you've got instructions of how to knot these or the jewellery that she made, the instructions for them. Right. If you've got it in your basket, be aware there's more of you that have got it in your basket than we have availability, and another £50 has just come off. I completely appreciate if you want to own pearls for the sake of earning pearls, that this isn't for you. This is for someone who wants what nobody else has. This is that next echelon, isn't it? To be able to have, I would use these singularly.
Yeah, absolutely. One of those is a pendant, isn't it?
They're amazing, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
Wayne is taking it lower. Okay, who wants the very, very last to stop? We've already taken £50 off. How about if we take another £50 off?
Wow.
How about if we go even lower than that? I mean, every time I look at, fashion houses now, they're steering away from those perfectly round pearls, and this is what you're looking at.
Into the more unusual ones now. Yeah.
They are the biggest pearls. Seriously, they are absolutely huge. Oh my word.
What's he gonna do?
Another £100 off.
Oh my.
£150 off today. 349. Do you know, I'm so thrilled for anybody who was thinking about getting these. If they were in your basket at £500, I hope that sways your decision. Now, your split pay 0% interest payments are less than £70. £69.80 on split pay. You've got here, only 2 chances remaining, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. You've got 20 pearls on there. 20 massive Baroque pearls. That's just over £17 a pearl. Wow. Which actually, if you put that into perspective...
That's crazy. So if you made one pendant, you're not going to sell it for £17, are you?
Oh, no. You can sell each one for £100 at least.
Absolutely. Wow, that's quite the opportunity.
Oh, all you need as well, peg bell or, one of the 3 bells.
Stick it on a chain,
Oh my gosh, because it would absolutely be a showstopper on its own. It doesn't need anything else.
No, absolutely not. I mean, each one of them is like a little miracle, isn't it?
Oh, wow. And the colour variety on here as well. They are stunning. Okay, there is literally one left. Wayne has taken £150 off. Use that 5-way split pay. That indicates how low we've gone today. I don't think our 5-way split pay kicks in until after 500 when the guide price is over 500. So to be able to get this now £150 lower and still offer split pay is brilliant. Ellen, Maker, Wendy. You're very lucky with that, because our 5-way split pay on Sewing Street's only on items over £1,000. Do you?
You like
Wayne
to make
does
these
his own
things
split
accessible. Yeah.
That is so good. That is so good because it's no benefit, for a company. We're not making any money on allowing you to split it over 5 months. We just want you to be able to, make with it. So in fact, if you make to sell, if you do make to sell, you can actually get your money back before you've even paid it off. Yep. Because you've got 5 months there to pay it off. So you could actually make your money back if you're selling them more than £70. If you even say, right, I want to sell 1 a month, £70 each month it's going to cost you on split pay. That is a no-brainer for me.
It's amazing. And so simple to do.
Brilliant. We're going to do the pearl strand in just a minute. Everybody's got it on split pay. Already on pre-order. Well done. There is 1 left to be allocated. 30 seconds to close. It's up to literally about 4 or 5 of you there now, I think, fighting for the last one. This is the very last one in stock, isn't it, Wayne? Not just the last one today. That is it. Once it's gone, it's completely gone. And we're £150 lower as your live on air price. Remember, this price will expire at 9 o'clock today. I don't think it will last till then.
No one's going to regret buying those, are they?
Gosh, they're amazing.
They're so gorgeous.
£70 each. No, 17. 17! That is wild.
It should be 70.
Crazy. Okay, take advantage of that. That was amazing. Are you ready? Oh, you also, by the way, get your silk thread in there as well. And your instructions. This is going to be the fastest style buy ever. You ready? It's pearl time. Well done, everyone who's already been checking out on pre-order on this. So, when we look at pearl strands, what are these official names of these shapes, Wayne? Rice pearls. Now, I think actually, upon this strand, in fact, you can have a look for yourself, there are so many drops on here. If these were drops like that, I mean, just one of those, you pay a lot of money for that shape. There's another one. There's another one. I mean, this is just on my strand. Have a look at yours at home. Look at that one. There's another one. You have got, there's another one. The days of getting pearls like this, there's another one. Pearls like this under £50, or any pearls under £50 have gone. If you want the chance of getting a full 38cm strand with the most beautiful classic colour, we're talking about bridal jewellery a lot. I mean, we're in wedding season now, aren't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
This is going to be beautiful.
Just a single strand of pearls is the most elegant thing, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And
it's
it goes
timeless.
with everything. It doesn't matter what age you are. It doesn't matter what clothes you wear. They just look great with everything.
You're wearing pearls today?
I wear pearls all the time. I am absolutely obsessed with pearls.
You can get obsessed with pearls when you shop from JewelleryMaker though as well, because elsewhere you would think, oh well, it's normally just pearls that are passed down through generations of families, or it's going to cost me hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. Less than 40 on this. Please be aware that we don't have 1,000 of these like we did on the birthday. So there was a strand that was very similar to this, and we had an afternoon show that sold over 1,000 because Wayne went to a certain price. We're going to match that price today. Are you ready? 30 seconds on the clock. Go for it. $39.99 isn't your closing price. Jill, Helen, Angela, Oxfordshire, Kate, Karen's just bought 2. Lancashire's just bought 2. Show your interest on the line. Get ready for this because we have not got enough to go around. These are supposed to be in kits. Oh, Wayne.
Swiped them from somewhere.
Wayne, honestly, this is why he loves coming in and doing the odd producing show, because he just loves bending the rules.
Misbehaving.
He is. $29.99. Absolutely amazing. Any pearl strands that you can get under £30, grab them. I mean, that is a 38cm, 7mm, 67mm, beautiful pearls, classic colour. Half the stock gone, half in baskets. Anybody who's got them, go for it. Was it not? Was it not? How low did you go on the birthday, Wayne?
I didn't say. I can't wait to see. Now I know why everybody was buying them on pre-order.
Exactly. I've got a feeling the people that checked out know exactly the auction that we're talking about, where over 1,000 pearl strands sold. Yeah, people are buying 2, so it's just bought 3. Well done in 5.
Yeah.
Liz, Ellen, I can see you there. Natalie, Linda, well done everybody. Get ready for this. There's 5 seconds and we're taking them even lower today. This will be on and gone. This will be on and gone. Tracy, Jill, there is now a queue on the line. £20.
How is that possible?
Come in and buy another. Come back and buy another. I mean, that is so far below where we could ever, I don't know what I say these. It was a birthday special price. We're honouring the price that so many people missed out on the birthday. We can't buy these back. Can't buy pearls at $19.99. No way.
Absolutely not.
Wendy, Hilary, Melanie, Tracy, Jill, you're about to be answered on the phone line. If you can jump to the web or on the app, that's definitely going to be the quickest way to get this. Yeah, people are coming back and buying another one now. Hang on, can you put it on my screen? Thank you. Angela, I'm confused. I am a confessed JM pearl addict. Love JM quality of pearls. Have at least 80 strands.
Well done. I approve.
I suppose it's strands like this that you think, right, I'm not quite sure what I'm going to use it for yet, but they're not going to go out of date, are they?
They never go out of date. You can just keep them in your stash and you know they're going to come in useful.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're a collector. Collector of pearls. Okay. 30 seconds to close. We've literally got 7 left. I'm so sorry to anybody that misses this, but try. Still, you've got 30 seconds to have a go and get one of the last few. $19.99
That is
for a
such a deal.
full pearl strand. I think pearls are some of the most versatile as well. I mean, virtually everything that we've shown today, we've said, oh, this will look nice with the pearls.
Yes.
This would be nice with the pearls.
Absolutely.
Don't forget, we've got the Silkalike as well, if you do want to do some pearl knotting. We've got hundreds of these. I think we've got 400. 50 have already gone though on pre-order. These are going to be coming up before 9 o'clock. Elizabeth, Wendy, Hilary, Ellen, June. I'm a bit concerned because people are multi-buying. Somebody could come in and just take the last 4 of those in one go. So they will sell out. Well done if you get those. Also, don't forget, it's already selling on pre-order. Lavender Jade.
I love
Lavender.
these. I just love them. They're the perfect size, perfect colours. Oh.
We're not going to get the chance to say Lavender Jade. I know that we're very, very lucky that we get to see the amount of jade that we do here. But it is not sort of given that we're going to be able to do this for Red Bar. In fact, we know that we're going to be outbid completely on those colours. We already have been. So what we've got is what we've got. Right. We have got... Ooh, this is cool. How many different sizes have you got there? Full graduation of 95 sterling silver spacer beads. How useful is this to be able to have different sizes?
I mean, you don't want to have to buy like 50 of each size, do you? So that's
so
super
true.
useful because you've then got one of everything. You can always dig in your little stash and find the one that fits what you're doing.
Yeah, I bought a couple of these.
Yeah, totally.
Here you've got 2 mil, 3 mil, 4 mil, 5 mil, 6 mil, 7, 8, 10 and 12. You get 2 per size.
That's great.
2 per size. And they are sterling silver. I mean, when do we ever see 12 mil
I'm not
spacer
sure I
beads?
ever have.
Have you ever seen 12 mil sterling silver rose gold spacer beads?
But with a 12 mil pearl, again, not to bang on about the same thing, but where else are you going to find them?
Okay, already people there. $24.99. Well done if you get it. Right, we've also got sterling silver version. Do you still find the silver is the most popular, Carol?
Yeah, definitely.
$19.99 on these. $19.99. And you've got 2 of each size again from 2 mil. 2 mil, 3 mil, 4 mil, 2 mil, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 and 12. 2 per size. And they're really nicely highly polished, aren't they?
They are rather shiny.
And Maker, well done. There you go, under £20. I can't remember ever seeing 12 millimetres. Oh, sorry, I've taken it off the strand, but you can see, look at the size of that drill hole. That should be £20, surely. Look, I can even see. Hello, can you see me? Woohoo. Highly polished. Woohoo. I can see Dad, give us a wave. Hang on. You see him waving? Yeah? You are getting all of the different sizes from 2 mil right up to 12 mil. Maybe. 1 second, I'm just going to adjust my microphone. Oh no, I'm still there. Sorry about that. Janet, Catherine, and Make, well done everybody. They are brilliant. Okay. Black Jade. This is your ultimate force field of protection, isn't it? I love Black Jade. But to be able to have it already made into a T-bar bracelet.
That's stunning.
I love the links on this.
Yeah.
Carol, they're lovely, aren't they?
They are gorgeous. I like how they catch the light.
$29.99. Your twisted connector bracelet with your black jadeite toggle. $29.99 is your price just for your donut. I think that is amazing.
Yeah, that's a great price, just even if it wasn't finished.
Yeah. Yeah, whether you're looking at just your jade, whether you're looking at just your bracelet, or as components that you have to construct, whichever way you look at it, under £30. Oh, it's already going. There's so much that we need to show you in the next 15 minutes. So we're going to speed up. We'll drop with all of the prices are going to be there for you as well on the website. So you'll be able to find them underneath us until 9 o'clock. Look at the price on this, $29.99.
That's just silly.
Olmec donut. They can't mine it anymore, can they? Oh no. So this is it.
Yeah.
$14.99 on split pay as well. I love this colour. That's amazing. I tell you what, this should not be eligible for split pay. I know your split pay works different to over on our sister channels, but still, surely, if something is under £30, then we wouldn't put it on split pay. $14.99. That just shows you this has got guide price a lot higher. I mean, over £100 higher. We're at $29.99.
Those colours are stunning, aren't they?
It has got that ombre, blue-green, hasn't it? Oh, I've not seen anything like this.
I can't believe that price.
Brilliant. Thank you, Wayne. Has all the fan mail started coming in for you yet, Wayne? Fan mail? Send all your messages in for Wayne. It's not very often that he's here in the hot seat giving you deals upon deals upon deals. Speaking of deals, stay tuned for this. Price is amazing. We'll do it in one auction. Any lavender, buy it. Just buy it. Honestly, grab it whilst you can. If you're a collector of jade, you have to have it whilst we've got it. Should we do, what one, sorry? The chain, sorry. A white gold.
Wow.
We don't see gold very often, do we?
Very much.
A white gold.
I love white gold. That's beautiful.
9 carat trace chain. That is gorgeous.
That is amazing.
Look at how beautiful this is. And I mean, you must, if we are looking at some, for example, you know, the pearl that we've got, the purple pearl, or there are certain pieces that you think
they deserve,
needs to be gold.
Yeah.
Or if you've got any pendants that you're after a chain under £30, that's the sort of price on the high street that you would pay for silver.
For silver, yeah.
Silver
definitely.
necklaces.
I love how that drapes as well.
So pretty. Give for somebody under £30 gold jewellery for $29.99. So delicate, so beautiful, and 9 carat solid gold. That's like a price that's better than silver, surely. No way.
Imagine being able to say to them, I bought you a white gold necklace.
Well, I think at prices like this, you might think, well, what's the catch? There is no catch, only that it's only available for 15 minutes. Let me just give you a quick comparison. This is, again, a 9 carat gold trace chain, just like this, £125.
Yep.
There you go. That's the sort of price point that you pay for necklaces. That was from the quickest search. There's 150, there's 250, 210. 79 is a good price. There you go, 79. Nowhere near $29.99. Remember, anybody who's already opened their order, you're only paying 1p&p as well all day. That's just one of those, add to your basket, go for it. Don't see gold very often because we can't compete on price normally, so that's a really low deal.
That's amazing, yeah.
Right, are you ready? Shall we do lavender jade as your next star buy? Tell me we've got 100 of these. Oh, we're never going to. I have to just remind myself, this is lavender. If I just said, right, this is the one, this is the only one, then I should be very happy. But we've got enough to go around to a few of you. Only a sort of 20, 30 collectors are going to be able to get involved in this. But please do try because it is amazing. Now, the lavender, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 lavender jades, and then you've also got all of your green jades as well, which I know are so special. But the reason that I'm talking about the lavender is because yes, we've got green jade in stock. Yes, we will buy as much as green jade as we're able to. Not much, not as much as we're we haven't got much of any jade at the moment, but lavender is something that I know we cannot buy back. It's something that if we are offered lavender jade. It's hundreds and hundreds now. So Wayne was actually offered, how many strands could you have got? Only seven strands. It would have been 400 a strand. 400 a strand, $400 a strand. I mean, here we go, we're at $399. And bearing in mind, you are looking at green and lavender here. They're going already. I promise you, can I just give everybody the confidence who is shopping ahead? I promise you, we will do a Wayne special. We'll get this to the best price point possible. You're also getting, by the way, your sterling silver clasp. So you are getting a beautiful detailed clasp that comes with it. I mean, how stunning is this? Are you ready for your deal? Are you ready? You've got your sterling silver clasp, you've got your green jade, but you are owning one of the most collectible stones we've ever bought at $299. Look at your split pay option as well. It's 0% interest. I really hope that sways your decision. Hundreds of pounds off, $299. The phone lines have absolutely lit up. Jackie, Carol, well done, you've checked out. We've got Oxfordshire, Manchester, Hertfordshire, Dorothy, Devon, Maker on the app as well. 30 seconds, we're going lower. This is where everybody needs to check out because we do not have enough to go around. Oversubscribed on baskets already. We promised you a star by price. I can't tell you how special this is. If you got your Silkalike as well, you could knot these just as they are, have it as alternate, green and purple. Look, this is how it's been used as well in a bracelet, so that clasp can be used
that looks gorgeous.
As a focal piece. No,
Carol
is like,
I am ready.
What are you gonna do, Wayne? Oh my word. Wow. Right, we'll take all the greens out. We'll take the clasp out. You've got your lavenders there. $199 would be amazing. Just for the greens. That is absolutely fabulous. What a price. All of these will go. Everybody who's got them in their basket, check out. 4-way split pay still applies, even though we've done a heavy discount for you. Just £199. Cornwall, Swansea, Oxfordshire. Wayne say they're all going to sell today, they're all going to sell today. Yeah. And do you know what? I actually think sometimes this could be one of those pieces that sits in the museum, which is running between here and the Gems studio. There is a museum of gemstones. And this could be, you know, when people enter the building, we say, this is the level of company that we are, of gemstone specialists that we are. Or we just bring this on air, or hold it, put it in the safe and bring it back in a couple of years and see what's happened then. But the fact that we've got it under £200 today is such an opportunity. Right, loads of you there on the phone lines. Do you know what? Wade stood up in the gallery.
Oh no. We know what
He's doing lunges. Wade, what are you doing to us? It's not even. Is it Monday?
I think he's had too much coffee.
It's a Monday morning. You're supposed to ease us in, Wayne. No.
You can't do that.
Wayne!
We're going to get in trouble.
Wayne, I'm not even allowed to tell you how low this is going, but if we see enough people there, if we see another 20 people, I mean, there's more than enough of you there, but we need to know that this is definitely going to sell out. We will do, I could only describe it as the unthinkable on this. Look at the lavenders. I mean, they're better lavenders than the ones that you were offered, Wayne. They're better colour than the ones that Wayne was offered at $400 a strand.
Lavender's like the ultimate collector's colour as well, isn't it? Like, yeah. That's what everybody wants.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is just gorgeous.
I mean, where else are you going to go? We've got such an amazing connection. Yeah. I remember Jake saying that we are actually the biggest buyers in the West. Like, to be able to have these selection and these opportunities outside of, you know, the Chinese market, the Asian market, to be able to get it today, full stop, at any price is amazing. Right, clock's coming in. We still need more of you. Wayne is planning on doing something absolutely ridiculous on this, but I mean, there's loads of you there. We need to see confirmation. 4-way split pay. It is going a lot lower. If we were to take £1, £2 off that price, that would be amazing. Thank you for trusting Wayne. Don't trust me, trust Wayne. Cumbria, Devon, Manchester, Buckinghamshire, West Midlands, Fife, Norfolk, Cambridgeshire. This is what I love, seeing where everybody is, all over the country, all agreeing. This is the place.
This is the one we want.
This is the place, and this is the one that we want.
Names.
my gosh. I wasn't going to say it because I didn't think he'd do it, but
he did it.
Buy it. Buy as many as you can.
That's
Fill your boots.
amazing. And you get the clasp as well.
Yeah.
Wow.
Clasp as well. Full strand. Oh, wait, we need 100 of these. Look at the phone lines. Right. Well done, everybody. Great to Manchester. Bought 2. Well done on this. Lorraine, Gloucestershire, Cumbria, Devon. Let us know what you're thinking of doing to be able to get any lavender jade with a budget of £100 with what, if you were just looking at one, lavender jade, maybe that carving or just one piece and we were taking it to £100, I would still be saying exactly the same thing. The fact that you've got a strand and a silver clasp ready to go, there's a queue, there is a queue. It's worth the wait though. Wayne, thank you. It's because I asked him if he'd had any fan mail and he was really disappointed that he said, no, I haven't actually. Maybe I need to do something.
I want you all to write in.
Come say thank you. Come say thank you to our Wayne, because that isn't, nobody else would be able to do that. I mean, Ross does some brilliant deals. Tom does amazing deals as well. But yeah, only Wayne has the authority to be able to take that so low for you. There are 6 remaining.
Oh, hurry.
Oh, I'm pleased I promoted that, but that needed like a video in a break and, you know, warning. I now feel sorry for anybody that wasn't tuned in this morning to see that. There are 3 left. You got 30 seconds for the last 3. Call now 0800 644 655. Jump on the web or on the app if you can, because this is it. This will be the last couple of chances on lavender jade. Have you got any other lavender in stock that you can take under 100 out of curiosity? He's laughing at me. He's literally laughing at me like this. Sorry, I'm out the loop. I've not been here for ages. He's laughing at me like, maybe, you know, I could maybe bring you a cabbage and maybe. Are you having a laughing? No way. Can I take any other? Sorry, I thought I'd ask. Just thought I'd ask. I saw how many people are missing out.
You learnt your lesson now.
Yeah, I have. Sorry. Don't forget, anybody who wants to do some gorgeous silk knotted, you know, threaded. This is Silkalike, so it's not silk, which means 1, it's going to be so affordable, but 2, you're going to get also a lot of thread. I mean, meters on meters. We've got 400 of these. They'll all sell out today. It's very, very busy. Anybody who's got this in their basket, check out now. 60 have gone because there will be queues galore. Customer service team, I'll give you a minute warning on that. It's coming up around 9 o'clock. Right, let's try and squeeze in as couple as we can in the next 5 minutes. Don't forget your prices on all of the items that we've shown so far. So if you're just tuning in, if you've had a bit of a later start on a Monday morning, it's absolutely fine. But what I would suggest is you have a look on the web and see what we did at the start of the show.
Don't miss out.
Yeah, it's been so good. These have always been $6.99. Are you going lower? Right, only because there's a couple of minutes. That's the only catch. You've got a couple of minutes to grab them before they all expire at 9 o'clock. Lowest ever price. Oh, come on, let's go all the way.
Wow.
Sterling silver, red garnet.
Aren't they lovely?
For $4.99.
Wow, I would be putting those in my gift drawer.
Yeah, along with those lovely drops that we had earlier.
Yeah, just stuff them
just so
away.
you know, earlier on, for anybody that missed, we had a bundle of earrings, loads of pairs, which made them £3 a pair.
Indeed.
So along with these are all brilliant ones to pop on your craft fest stall or have in your gift cupboard.
Yeah.
He's now getting very excited and rooting through someone's secret stash, going, oh, I could do that as well.
He's rummaging.
Oh, I could do a naughty deal on that. 31 coming up, by the way. They're jade bicones. Bicones and rounds. Oh, this sounds nice. Right, get those. They're only $4.99. Amazing price. This is a little star buy, but because we've only got a couple of minutes, we won't do the little video. We'll just go straight into it. Wayne just found this. Did you spot this on pre-order? Yes, you did. Lots of people already checked out on this. Trust me, this is brilliant under 100. 6mm bicones and rounds, Carol.
They're gorgeous. They're twinkly, aren't they?
Well, do you get to see faceted jade very often?
Not very often.
Faceted jades? too much wasted, so they'll stop doing it. I'm being told. So what we've got is what we've got. I mean, I'm looking on my desk. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, about 7 or 8 strands of jade, and I haven't got any other faceted.
No, it catches the light amazingly. I think that's gorgeous.
Okay, there you go. It's supposed to be $99.99. Everybody who managed to get it at that price, you've now got it under 80. Wayne, your finger's stuck on the button again. $69.99 now. $69.99.
That's super.
What time are we on? It's literally minutes before we will close up this hour and remove evidence that these prices ever happen, more importantly.
Deny everything.
Until we get called into a meeting and say, what happened? We'll just throw Wayne under the bus.
Yes.
It was Wayne, there you go.
He did it. It was nice.
That's now half price. If you checked out at $99.99,
wow.
Trust me, you're getting a great deal. Taipei bicones rounds.
He's jumping about.
Let's give you a chance and a reason to stay with us for the rest of the show. Stay with us. You cannot afford to miss anything today. Watch this. We are going to, a giveaway price. It's giveaway. We've just done the most amazing deal on the lavender. We're doing the most ridiculous deal on this now. Maker in Surrey, in South Yorkshire, Julie, telephone bidder at buy it, go for it. You can't buy it for the price point that we're about to go to. Well, at the price we're at, $49.99 is already brilliant for this whole strand. 30 seconds. And we will do this literally for 1 minute and then you cannot buy it after that. Get ready. If you are already waiting on the phone lines, you're in prime position to get this. Not at $49.99. Well done on confirming. You're right, Wayne. I don't think the customers are ready for this. I'm sitting in anticipation. I'm not saying the price that he said because I'm waiting to see it to believe it. He said, I've done it. I have done it.
The button.
This is why you got to stay with us all morning. It's not very often that Wayne wakes up this early. Can you tell? He's had a few fizzy pops and a few coffees, I think.
It's a bit giddy, isn't it?
He's going to absolutely flake this afternoon. He'll be asleep on the sofa this afternoon.
By 1 o'clock.
And then he'll open his laptop and go, hang on.
What did I do?
These would be the prices that if Russell Tom dared to go these prices, he'd be straight in the gallery and be like, what are you doing? Okay, this gives you a reason to stay with us for the kits. The kits are beautiful as well with Carol. Really beautiful. You can always tell when a designer loves the kits because they come in with so much jewellery.
Yeah, we can't stop messing with it. And we're like, I'll just try another thing. Yep, absolutely.
Kits are awesome. We'll go through those in the next hour. Look, there you go. Carol's jewellery's gorgeous today. Teresa, Jill, Oxfordshire, Maker in Surrey, Julie, get ready. Have you put the kits on pre-order yet? No, we can't put it on pre-order because they're too limited. We'll do it at 9 o'clock. We'll put them on in the break if you would like. Teresa's there, Jay's there. Get ready. We're about to close up this auction. $29.99. Early bird coming up next. Should we cause some chaos? Oh, I promised I'd warn the call centre. Call centre, this is your warning. Yeah, hold on. Brace yourselves. It's the early bird special. Okay, you have got Silkalike as today's early bird. We're looking at the history of every single time Silkalike's been on air, and it has sold out in the hundreds. Only been on air twice. It's not been on air since last year. So anybody who's bought it then is probably definitely coming back in to reorder.
Yeah, you'd be running out by now.
Please, please, please grab what you can. Grab what you can because the price on this is going to be brilliant as well. Get ready. Last August, it's nearly a year ago since we've seen Silkalike. Wow. So obviously does what it says on the tins. It is a thread that looks and feels like you're working with silk. So perfect for with your pearls, obviously, or any of your stones that you want to knot. It's super, super soft. It's really strong, but it also isn't stretchy at all. So it's going to be great for that. I believe you get 3 meters on here. And as soon as those graphics come live, actually looks like you've got more. Pardon? Yeah, I was going to say, I was being very conservative when I was saying 3 metres. I was thinking it must be like a really deep reel and it's just wound round once. 60 metres. 60 metres, 60.3. So just to do a comparison with, if you were to buy silk thread, you would look at 2 metres like this normally, wouldn't you? Yeah. So the fact that you've got 60 metres and it's going to be so affordable for $14.99. This is amazing. 60.3 metres on your spool. 70 have already gone on pre-order. I promised you it was going to be a brilliant price, but I also know there's going to be chaos. So get ready on the web, on the app, on the phone lines. Be as quick as you can. Multi-buy. 400 of these at $12.99. 100 now gone. 100 now gone. These are always on and gone. So whoever manages to get one, well done. Do you ever do knotting at all, Carol?
I do, and I've not used this, and now I want to because that is crazy affordable compared to silk.
Can I bring it over to you so you can feel
let's have a look.
Because if you're buying something that's, you know, a synthetic fibre, then you might start thinking, oh, is it going to actually feel like silk? I want you as an expert to be able to tell me what it's like. Have a go or have a play with it.
Wow.
60 metres. Isn't it really lovely and silky soft?
Yeah, it's super convincing. I mean, unless you were to look super, super close, you wouldn't be able to tell that it isn't silk. That's brilliant.
Right.
And it's really strong.
Yeah, well, that's what you want, isn't it? If you're going to be putting
You're not going to lose your pearls, are you?
Absolutely.
And any bead knotting. Yeah, that's brilliant.
1 minute, we're going lower. You all right, Dad? Do you want some water?
We've broken Dan.
Can you hear him?
He's going purple.
Choking in the corner. Who wants it under 10? Let me hear you say yeah.
I do. I want one. If this falls in my handbag, don't say anything.
Yes, not using it. Go for it. And then we have to keep it as a studio sample. Go for it, Carol. Silkalike white thread. This is what's great about having it as white thread as well. It's going to get lost within your pearls, isn't it?
It goes with everything as well, doesn't it? It doesn't matter if you're using other beads. And it's quite fine as well, so you're going to get it through things with any size drill hole. It's brilliant.
I know a lot of people who enjoy as a sort of, it's quite meditative, isn't it? Meditative. Yes. It's quite relaxing doing threading.
I think a lot of people are quite scared of pearl knotting, so if you've got this much, you can practice and not worry about ruining loads of silk. Or,
Good idea. Or using it with different gemstones that you're thinking, right, I don't know if I can warrant using a silk thread. It's too expensive to use.
I'll put this with my other beads,
Here we go. Today, under 10. It's early bird special. Everybody who's already opened their order this morning, add this to your basket. And like you said, have a play. Practice pearl knotting.
Because you're not going to throw away loads of silk. You can have a go. You can put it on all sorts. And it is super strong. I can't break it.
So if you've got 60 metres, how much do you generally use for a necklace?
I would probably get, out of a 2 metre silk, 1 necklace and 1 bracelet.
Wow.
So 60 metres is, well, it's going to last you till presumably we bring this back on in a year's time.
Fantastic. As I say, we last saw this in August and the 400 that we had then completely sold out. I've got a feeling the same is going to happen again. It hasn't been on since last August and nearly half of our brand new stock has gone. There is a reason why we're saying use it to practice, to even, I mean, this is still a beautiful fibre that feels so soft. I'm not saying, oh, it's, you know, nasty stuff that you're going to just only use for practice then throw it away. It's still going to be perfect and super strong for your jewellery.
Oh, it goes on lovely.
There you go.
Yeah, it goes through little pearl drill holes. It's really soft and drapey. It's going to let your gems hang nicely. Yeah, I'm in love.
Brilliant. This is going even lower today.
No.
This is where everybody is now dialing back and getting another two, another three.
Go and multi-buy.
So this is going to be on and gone today. Where are you going to get this on reorder, or is it going to be another year till we see it again? Oh, please, please, please do grab it whilst you can. It isn't something that we have on reorder, so hopefully we'll get it in the next few months. But if you can, stock up whilst you've got it. 60 metres, 60.3 metres. And it says it's quarter ounce. Does that mean the sort of weight of it, or you're going to be able to fit larger gemstones? Is that the break weight, or?
Quarter of an ounce, I don't know. It's a size E.
Okay.
Not sure. I'm used to silk.
It's fine though with all you're saying the drill hole's absolutely fine to fit your...
I've just put it through these pearls from one of the projects and I haven't even had to use a needle. It's just gone straight through. It's brilliant. And it makes nice, neat knots. I'm just having a go.
Brilliant.
Is it going again?
Yes. Yes, not staying under 10, going even lower. $7.99. All of these will go today. All of these will go. All of the reels that we've managed to get in. We tried to get as many as we possibly could. There were 400 of these, and over half of that stock has gone already. And we are now at $7.99. Don't panic. Everybody who's already paid $12.99, $16.99, $9.99. You will all pay that final low price, just £7.99. Most people are buying 2s or 3s. Lots of people messaging in about this as well, which is brilliant. As a vegan, this is perfect for me and my customers.
That makes a lot of sense, yes. Because silk's an animal product, isn't it?
There you go. That is a really good point. It could be personal choice that you don't want to use silk. So it is a lovely alternative, especially those of you that are doing bridal jewellery. If you make bridal jewellery, it might be worth having a reel of this in your stash so you can offer that.
Yep, definitely.
Brilliant. Look at how many have already gone. 270 have sold out, checked out, said, thank you very much, Wayne. I've bought 4 at that price. I'm happy there. Wayne saying, I don't care. I'm going lower, Vic. I want them all gone. You could bring this back on tomorrow morning and sell the next 200.
Do it all again.
He says, but I'm not in tomorrow morning. I might be. You might be back tomorrow. Okay, get ready. If my father-in-law has a lovely time this morning, I'll book him again for tomorrow.
He can't wait. Bring him again.
$7.99 and 30 seconds on the clock.
No. How are we doing this?
Look at the phone lines, Wayne. This is like a deal of the day now. Can I remind you, there are 60 metres of Silkalike here.
30 wraps of silk on the card, isn't it?
Yeah, 30 equivalent of these. Yeah.
That's a lot.
If we bundled 30 of those...
Oh, yes. It would not be this price.
I don't even need to be here. This is actually crazy. Watch this. There you go. That's your price. Sorry, call centre. We've tried to space it out in Wayne's defence. He's tried to space out the calls, and we have warned everybody. This is actually brilliant now, though, to be able to try it out, offer another alternative to silk, to still have the confidence in knowing you're using a quality product, but having it at a brilliant price. You can see there with Carol, it's working perfectly with pearls.
It makes lovely, lovely knots.
I know a lot of people who pay people. Can you slide to your left a little bit, please? I know a lot of people who pay for the service of pearl knotting, don't they? Learn yourself.
£5 a pearl.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'd start my business.
Yeah.
Practicing.
No, if you can knot, it's a really valuable thing to have. Look how nicely it hangs, though.
Oh, hang on, we've lost you. Put it down slightly.
Twizzle.
Thank you.
Oh,
nice.
It's really flexible and and it makes lovely little knots.
Yeah, you could specialise in beading and knotting now, can't you?
People do. I mean, people have pearl knotting as their whole career. It's a specialised skill, yeah.
Brilliant. I know that there's a lady actually who lives where I live in Warwick who works alongside a jeweller, and she does the knotting for them. So if anybody comes in and wants an old necklace re-knotting or anything, she'll be that person. Yeah. So you could connect with the jewellers in your local area and do that.
Offer that service. I think a lot of people don't realise that your pearls have to be restrung every 3 or so years.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's a good thing to do. It's better than losing them.
Absolutely. Oh, I've had that moment with, it was actually a Vivienne Westwood necklace. Do you remember, Wayne? A works Christmas party years ago. I borrowed my mum's Vivienne Westwood necklace without asking her. I was only about 18, 19 at the time. And they all over the dance floor shattered. And Debbie Cavell at the time, she was like, don't worry, you work for a jewellery company. We'll do it really quick and re-knot them. I was like, how are these not knotted? So, oh my gosh, I've never been like, I don't know where the necklace is. I'm just
nightmare scenario.
Yeah.
Oh, bless you.
How many of these are left, Wayne? Okay, we are now on the Final call, less than 100,
Wow.
80 left, 124 in baskets, and most people are buying 2s or 3s or 4s. Remember, this is a product that we don't get to bring you every day. It's one that we last saw back last August, so it's been almost a year. And we could have stayed at $12.99, and I'm confident all of them would have sold out. The fact that you're getting 60 metres for $6.99 means anybody who's wanted to have a go at pearl knotting can try it out with confidence with a fabulous product. Or, as we had a message in, if anybody, because of their, you know, if they don't want to use silk for whatever reason, whether it be they're vegan or their customers are, then you've got an alternative to offer as well. Brilliant to have in your stash. Right, we are now closing it up. We're moving on, but we'll leave the graphics open during the break. There is still over 100 of you that haven't yet checked out. Remember, there aren't 100 left. There's about 50, less than 50 now. So
don't miss out.
Yeah,
it's really
don't miss
good.
out.
I'm loving it.
We're going to be joining Carol after the break. We've got her lovely kits and a great demo, so stay tuned. Hold the line for the Silkalike, and we're back right after this.
Hey jewellery makers, it's guest designer Carol here. I'm back in the studio on June the 3rd and we're having a bit of a metal smithing day. So in the 9 o'clock hour we have got the most amazing Anvil which attaches to your bench or table, and it comes with 8 interchangeable mandrels, so you can do absolutely tons with it. I have used mine to make this little lily pendant which I'm in love with. So don't miss out on that. Then in the 12 o'clock hour we are looking at a project for using up all your scrap silver, so melting down your leftovers and reusing them. And I've been making mine into little beads that I've been putting on bangles, and also some earrings and a matching pendant. And of course safety is super important when you're doing that kind of work, so we're bringing you all the PPE you could need. There's safety glasses, there's heat-proof mats, and there's a respirator for when you're doing all your polishing and filing and sanding. So that's going to be super fun as well. And don't miss out on these giant pearls which I can't take off now. So I will see you on June the 3rd. Take care.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheet will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, it's Charlie. I'm back with you this Wednesday 5th. And I just wanted to let you know what's coming up. So at 9 o'clock we have stunning sterling silver connectors with turquoise set in the centre. They're absolutely stunning, perfect makes for this time of year. And then 12 o'clock it's all about zodiacs. So there's a zodiac symbol ring for everyone, and there's a stone that you set within them, and I'm going to walk you through how you go about doing that. A really lovely quality, and they've got silver and gold plated versions, so that's going to be really exciting for you all to see. I'm with Carol and Tom and the lovely team, so really hope you can join me on Wednesday, and I will see you there. Bye.
Hello, welcome back. Okay, so Carol, this hour is very exciting. I haven't seen metalsmithing for ages.
I love it. I've been begging for a metalsmithing day for ages.
Brilliant.
So I have been indulged.
Now, there look some really cool tools on today's show.
Yes.
And also, you have absolutely gone to town on these instructions.
Yes, you get a whole project for the lily pendant.
Which is gorgeous, this one here.
That one there.
I know personally how much time it takes for somebody to sit and not only, you know, make jewellery, but also give you step-by-step photographs, instructions, and they are going to come along with your kit today, which is brilliant. We've got all of the tools, we've got everything that we need to get you set up with metalsmithing, as well as everything to top up your stash. So, should we start by introducing the anvil and the tools and bits and bobs? So what is it that you're going to need to start yourself off as, you know, sort of more basic metalsmithing?
So I use an anvil for lots and lots of different things. I'm not fibbing when I say I've got 3 on my making table because they're so useful and so important. I've got 3 different ones. And they essentially have a really solid steel flat top where you can texture metal, so you can literally just hammer it until you get different textures for your jewellery. You can use the corners for folding things and making different shapes. But this anvil also comes with all of these interchangeable mandrels.
Oh, brilliant.
So you can shape all sorts of different things. So the lily is done with this cone shape, but then you get the really small little round one here, which reminds me of a curling tongue. Do you remember the curling tongue? And all you do is you just screw them in, and so you can curve all sorts of different things. You've got stepped ones, which means that you can obviously make loops going up. And they're so incredibly useful, and because they're steel, you can hammer on them, and they last forever. So it's absolutely brilliant thing just to have that you can clamp onto your table.
So do you need to have a big sort of workbench, wooden workbench, to be able to put this onto?
No, not at all.
No.
Oh,
right, okay.
I mean, my workbench is a converted dining table.
Right.
So you absolutely don't. You could put this on a countertop or anything.
And actually, it is going to protect your surface, whatever you're putting it onto. So before you invest in something like this, you might be doing it literally onto your dining table or on your surface.
Don't
hammer
try onto your dining table. That's a really bad idea. Yeah, I mean, even if you just put a bit of cardboard or something under here, you can take it on and off. It doesn't have to be there permanently. So if you're somebody who sets up, does some making and then tidies away, it's ideal. You just put it all back in the box.
So Wayne, is this something that I'm going to buy separately to my mandrels, or do you get your anvil with all comes together?
All comes together, and you get all 8 of the interchangeables. So if we look at the jewellery, you can see that it's used to shape all sorts of different things. So these little hoops here are just shaped around the small mandrel. The larger one, I've done those brass earrings. The lily, as I say, was done on the cone. And then the little drop earrings as well are just curved over one of the other shapes and textured. So there's a ton of different things you can do with it. You can make tube shapes, you can make cone shapes, and so many things in jewellery start with either a circle or a tube. That it's just indispensable.
So it isn't just the big shapes; it's the more delicate curves as well.
I mean, if the sides of these, that they go down to a really small diameter, so you can do little tiny sleeper hoops and all sorts of things.
Brilliant. And is this always with sort of copper sheet, or what is it that you're going to be using it with?
Any metal essentially. So you can use it for copper sheet. I've done some brass. You can use it with sterling silver. You could also use all of these mandrels for wire working. So if you're somebody who makes things out of wire and you need to make, nice neat ring shanks or earring shapes, they're ideal for that too.
Amazing. Okay, are you ready? Shall we, let's do it. Let's bring the graphics live. Anybody who would laugh. Is this something that we've bought on the air before? We have. Wayne said, I haven't seen this one yet. This is the first time I've seen it. The bench mandrel holder with the 8-piece mandrel set. You're also going to get some copper sheet, and you're going to get your instructions for the lily pendant.
Yep.
Now, we don't have endless amounts of these kits. There's 48, and that is it. To have all of those interchangeable mandrels as well is brilliant, that they fit in the side of the anvil.
It's fantastic, because if you are going to hammer something and you want to change the shape of it, you obviously want to be able to hold it while you're doing it. And if you are holding a mandrel and then trying to hammer it and then it moves around, and so having it actually fixed really solidly to your desk is perfect. And if you want, as I say, to texture it, you can make all the different pretty shapes and patterns and textures, and you've got something pretty much ready to go. And it's so much easier than twisting it with pliers and trying to get both ends exactly the same and all that sort of thing. So yeah, it's fantastic.
Really easy to interchange between all of those mandrels as well. And look, you're getting 8 different shapes, all included. And you're going to get copper sheet to get you started, as well as your instructions today for $99.99.
That's fantastic. For 8 interchangeable mandrels.
Yeah.
I mean, if you think about how much a mandrel costs normally, one's like 30 quid.
There you go. So you've got all 8, and it's designed to fit within the Anvil, along with your instructions, along with your copper sheet as well. No brainer. $33.33 on split pay, or today under 100. We've got Maker in Cornwall, in Fife, in Swansea, in Cumbria. Any questions that you've got for Carol, please do get them in. Have a look elsewhere, because we found an Anvil bench kit. Now, I don't believe this has obviously the 8 mandrels that we're looking at today. That's $77.66. So like you said, then when you start adding in all of your different mandrels, you can be paying £30
for each one.
And then your handheld ones, which you said you're not...
Well, and even if, so I've got ring mandrels that I've had for years that I've got at home, but because this is a screw out fitting, some of your existing mandrels will fit in there as well, so then you can fix them to your desk and hammer away happily. So it doesn't have to be just these ones. It's it's a fully
it's not necessarily going to make all your
attachment.
other mandrels redundant.
Oh no, you'll be able to use them together.
Because there's a large hole on the side of it, and a screw
completely
fix.
Adjustable screw fixing. So even your little mandrels will probably fit in if you screw it nice and tight.
Brilliant. It's been one of those days today. Those of you who've just tuned in, we've got Wayne producing in the gallery, and it's been deal after deal after deal in the first show. And we're going to continue with this so we can see how much interest there is. Anybody who wants to have a go at metalsmithing. I actually thought that, I mean, these are proper professional tools, aren't they?
Yeah, this is steel. Yeah, you're not going to be able to do much harm to this, and it's going to take all the hammering that you need. It's
literally
it's fully adjustable in terms of fixing it to the desk as well. It's got a screw fixing, so it doesn't have to be a particular depth of desk.
So if I have a wide, actual wooden workbench that I'm working from,
pop it on there. Even if you teach or you go to jewellery classes, you put it in your trolley and take it with you, because it's adjustable, it's portable, it's fantastic. I mean, it's heavy. Yeah. I wouldn't want to put it in my handbag, but yeah.
And you say that you've got 3 at home.
I've got 3 different anvils, that I use for different things at different heights. I just think they're indispensable.
At the price that we're going to, this is one, you buy once, you buy right, and you've got it there in your kit for life. $69.99 now. We've bettered the price than the combination Anvil bench kit that we found online, and ours has got all 8 mandrel attachments as well. You're still going to be using it with lots of different mandrels that you've got already at home, and you've got it on 3-way split pay. Maybe you do already have an Anvil or, sort of similar at home, but you are at that point where you're thinking, actually, it would benefit me to have another one, or one that's in the car in my trolley ready to take to workshops and classes.
Or a lot of people have one that's fixed as part of a bench and that you can't take it with you, so this one you can. Or maybe, if you are thinking of starting teaching, or you're going to go to silver classes for the first time, something like that. It's a fact that you don't have to take all of the mandrels with you if you're working on a particular piece. So actually, it's just a really flexible tool that is going to last you forever.
We're not charging any more, by the way, for the postage and packaging, which amazes me.
Having lugged it in here this morning is quite remarkable.
This is yours from home?
This is what I brought with me.
Oh, amazing. Those of you that have bought anything already today, you've already paid your P&P. You're not going to pay any more for P&P, just £3.95. Been waiting so long for this. Thank you, Wayne, to Sarah in Dorset.
I don't think it's been on since December. I think they've been waiting an awfully long time.
Oh my gosh, right. If it's not been on since December, I think there'll be a lot of people who have got this on their waiting list, on their wish list.
I mean, it's such a good price, and it's just one of those things that you know, when you get it home and you're like, oh, I bought it because I wanted to do this particular thing. I wanted to make hoops or whatever. But then you're going to think, oh, and I'll look at that one and I could do rings, and I'll look at this one and I could do something else. And it's just it's one of those tools that inspires you.
Yeah,
Gives you like lots of ideas for new things you could make.
Even like you said, those lovely little hoops. Hoops are so in for rings, for links on jewellery, for texturing.
Yes, these tiny ones you can make jump rings on. The cones are useful for all sorts. Obviously, all these different ring shank sizes. Even if you don't do metal smithing, you might be a wire worker, and you always need to make ring shanks. And these great big ones, that's quite an unusual shape. I don't see those very much, so that's really useful too.
Brilliant. Okay, get ready. $69.99 isn't your price.
Really?
I know, it should be. It really, really should be. And I mean, it really should be. It should not be going a penny lower. We want all of them to go. It hasn't been on air since December. There's a lot of people who have got them in their basket. We can see you love it. We can see you want it. But now it's going to be a case of, do you know what? Today's the day. I'm going to do it, even if it's a bit of an impulse purchase. If you hadn't necessarily thought about getting it today, this is going to be the chance at the price we're going to. I use it every day. It's a brilliant tool, says Gloria. I got this last time.
Yeah.
As you say, maybe it's one of those things that you think, right, how much am I going to use it? Is price per use going to warrant getting it? If you use it every day,
like I say, I've got 3. I can't get by without them. And if you know, just looking at it gives you ideas. So I would never have thought to make those little coiled copper hoops.
Yeah.
But that came from getting this home and thinking, oh, I could do some little half hoops with this. And the fact that it's rigid and you can hammer away with both hands and move things round, it's just superb.
And this is your price.
Wow.
On air price of $59.99.
So the price of 2 mandrels, basically, except you get 8 and an anvil.
And copper sheet.
And your copper sheet.
And full instructions. And your instructions, by the way, I know I always bang on about this when I come to Jewellery Maker, but when we're on Sewing Street, your instructions are a tenner.
Yeah.
Your instructions, you pay £10 for, you know, the guest designer to come in and photograph and do it all. And these are 17-step by step instructions. So if you do want to make your lily pendant, I mean, look at this. 17 pages, 17 steps.
I did go a bit crazy.
Which is brilliant. $59.99. So that's a tenner. Like you said, £30 each for your mandrels. And then you've got your copper sheet as well, which you get a really lovely size that you can.
Get a lovely big chunk of it. And it's a really nice gauge. So I found that it's nice and sturdy and thick enough to hold its shape really well with things, but I can still cut it with my metal shears,
right.
So I don't have to saw it, and I hate sawing, so that made me really happy. But you can quite easily cut it with just a pair of shears.
Oh, fantastic.
And then you're off and going. So you get the whole kind of things you need to get started.
Yeah, anvil. You also have the metal plate, the steel plate that sits on the top of the anvil.
Yeah, and you can take that off and turn it round because one end's longer than the other. And if you want to fold lovely straight lines over the edges of that, you can. Or as I say, just use it for texturing with any of your different hammers.
Oh, brilliant. It's also great to form clay.
Is it?
Oh, there you go, says Gloria.
Do you have to oil it, Gloria, and then,
That's a good idea.
Because I'm sure you can drape, if you're doing silver clay rings or anything, you can put them around these while they dry to form.
Good idea.
Or polymer.
Fantastic. Right, those of you that want to add more copper sheet to your order, we have copper sheet available individually. I believe it's the same size. Would you mind just passing me, Carol? Thank you. I think it's the same size that you're getting in the kit anyway, but if you want more, I mean, this just again sums up how crazy low we went on the full kit. You'll have one without all of our fingerprints on.
That was me, sorry. I've been playing.
Yeah, you should pay extra for those fingerprints.
I'll sign it if you want.
£9.99, your 10 centimetre square.
You can get a lot out of that as well. You know,
how much did you use for like your little earrings?
Literally 2 tiny strips.
Okay.
Absolutely tiny strips. I can show you here, the lily just took a teardrop shape.
Oh, brilliant. Let me see.
Like that.
Okay, so that was how much was used for the lily pendant.
Yeah,
tiny
so
strips
you'll
for
get tons out of that shape.
Brilliant. £6.99 for your copper sheet. Add it to your basket, add it to your order. Anybody who's already bought something, go for it. Any questions that you have as well this hour for Carol about your metal smithing, get them in. We're going to do a bit of a demo, but don't forget, with your main kit, you will also get your full instructions included. We have other sheets available as well, I believe.
I certainly had some brass pattern sheet.
I think Lauren's bringing it out. Okay, thank you. So we've also got the, thank you. There it is.
Is that Gloria?
Yes, olive oil. Oh, okay. Nice. There you go, just olive oil.
So when you're using your clay on here, you can make sure it's all formed beautifully and round and make sure it's not going to stick as well.
So do you get all of these this time? No, hang on, this one. So this is a smaller one this time. There we go, that's how much you're getting. So if you do want to just have a bit of a play with making a couple of earrings, you're still going to probably be able to do your lily pendant actually with that, aren't you?
Yeah, you would, absolutely.
Brass.
This is pretty.
Right, how do I use this then? It still is malleable. Am I still going to be able to use this along with my mandrels?
Yeah, so this is what the earrings and one of the pendants is made of, and it's
Brilliant.
got a pattern, a raised pattern already printed into it for you, so you don't have to put it through your rolling mill or anything like that. Now what I've done to make the pattern stand out more is I've oxidised those earrings so that you can see the little crosses more clearly.
Oh, that's clever.
But you don't have to do that. And so if you haven't got a rolling mill, this sort of thing is perfect because you can then produce jewellery with different textures on without having to invest hundreds into a mill. And yeah, it's absolutely super. Again, you can cut it with your shears, you can work hard on it when you hammer it, so it keeps its shape really well. And it's nice to have a different colour, I think. We see a lot of silver and copper, but to have some brass is lovely.
Only £4.99.
That's really good.
Only £4.99. Textured brass sheet. It's 5 by 2 inches. There's loads of you there. Keep going through for that. We've got so much that we want to show you. So keep going through. Is there anything else that you're able to show us with the Anvil?
Shall we have a go?
Yeah.
So the little half hoops that I've made are just made from a single strip of, in this case, copper, but you could use anything. And all I've done with them is to take my little strip of metal and twist it round using 2 pairs of pliers. And you just get an interesting twisty shape, and it looks like it's going to go wrong, but you have to have faith and keep twisting. You always have to, and eventually it coils itself up. And you can see in the middle there, it's starting to make little coils. And so once you get to the end, you're going to choose which end you want to add your earring post to. And so I'm going to say this end. Make sure you've got it nice and neat, and then you're going to fold that one over so that it will be the pad essentially, where you solder your earring post to at the end. So get that nice and flat. And then if you were doing this at home, obviously you would sand off any of the sharp edges, you would give it a file. You can cut off this end to wherever you think looks pretty. Didn't shoot you then, that was good. Sometimes it pings the other way.
Oh, well, we've got our safety goggles later, haven't we?
Everybody does. And so once you've got your tidy little coil, that's when you can put it onto your mandrel. And so I'm going to take the side I want to solder the ear post to, and I'm just going to start bending it round. And the little coils open up, and you can see that you start getting that curved shape. And then with a soft hammer, so I use a hide hammer, some people use nylon, you literally just start shaping it around whichever size you want. It doesn't have to be this one. And you tap, 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 not very hard. Tap, 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 until you've got your hoop. That means that you've then only got one job left, which is to solder your little earring post onto this bit, and you've got the copper half hoops, and it takes literally 10 minutes like that.
I mean, that's brilliant, isn't it?
And they don't have to be done with copper. You could do it with silver, you could do it with brass, you could do it with anything, but I just think they're a lovely little project, especially if you want to make something quickly and you're like in a hurry.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm rather taken with those. But as I say, I'd never thought of making them until this arrived at home. And then
they remind them in the gallery of the bamboo earrings that we did.
Very much. Yeah,
they're lovely.
Sort of twisty shape. And the lily.
Yeah. Oh, message on screen, sorry.
Oh.
Says, I'm getting used to. I'm getting to. Sorry, I can't see the message on that screen. I need an eye test. Can you see that from there? It's not my eyes there. Oh, there you go. I'm getting used to the Impress clay. I'm having a great day. Woohoo! Thanks for the product today, Wayne.
Oh,
Gloria.
Thank you, Gloria. We love Gloria. So the lily.
Yeah.
Is equally simple in the metalsmithing bit, but there's a bit more soldering in the project. So you start off, as I said, with a teardrop shape that you just cut out of your sheet. And then if we go to the mandrel again, I have shaped mine around one of the cone-shaped mandrels, so this one, and tap, tap, tap. The only thing you have to remember is to keep the pointy end of your teardrop to the fat end of the mandrel. And that's how you get your initial lily shape. And then you just keep tightening that by tapping on the top, again with a soft hammer so you're not marking your metal. And you tighten and tighten and tighten that one end, but leave the other end nice and wide. And the shape then is pretty much formed. And all you have to do to make the lily is you take a pair of pliers and you bend the little pointy bit of your petal back, just for a bit of realism. And then I've soldered a bead cap on the top, which is how you attach your pendant bail.
Oh, nice.
And then I just melted some little silver stamen to put inside. So it's really simple, and all the instructions are in all the pictures and everything are in the instructions, so you can see it step by step. And I just think they're really adorable.
Yeah, they are.
And I think I might make a silver one as well.
Yes. They're really, really lovely, aren't they? You do get all your copper sheet, and you'll have plenty in there to be able to do your earrings and the pendant as well, if you would like. Thank you ever so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Somebody asked about hammers as well. I believe we've got is it a soft hammer that you've got there? Lightweight mini hammer. Interchangeable heads.
Oh, is it this one? Yes, this is genius.
Have you got this one?
Oh, this is my one, I bought this. The heads come off both ends, and it comes with all sorts of different ones. So there's a nylon head, I think there's a brass head, I can't remember exactly, but yeah, it's super useful, and it doesn't weigh tons either.
So you do have, I believe, 6 interchangeable heads that come with it. Do you have a breakdown of which ones there are on your screen? They might be underneath us on the website anyway to see exactly which ones, but you say there is a nylon one, so with the soft, like what you were just doing then.
There's a nylon end this shape, and then I think there's like a riveting, pointed, flat-ended bit. There's all sorts, and it's a really good sort of hammer if you want to take it, again, to jewellery lessons, or you're going to workshops, or you're going on holiday even.
It's a £5. I thought this was going to be so much more.
Why do you think I bought one? It's a really good price.
That's so good. £5. You know, when you're looking at sort of professional jewellery making tours, I always just presumed that these tools I'd have to invest, £40, £50, £60 in each tool, whereas
to be fair, elsewhere you probably would.
That's
why I started shopping here.
£5. £5, $4.99. Cumbria in 5, we've got Jan, we've got Carolyn, Gary, Natalie, Fiona, and it's nice and portable as well. So if you do go to workshops and classes, you're not taking loads of hammers for different things.
You just literally have to take the one handle, and it's got a really nice grippy bit as well, so it doesn't slip when you're hammering. And then, you just take a little bag of attachments, and you can do like 10 different jobs.
Can I feel the weight of it? So it's still got nice weight to it.
It's got hammering weight. It's balanced, I'd say. Yeah. It's not heavy, but it's well balanced.
Yeah. Brilliant. With 6 interchangeable heads, thank you.
There it
is. For £4.99, so you can see there the different ones that you have. Hi, ladies. Do you have to have the hammers, the files? Do you have the hammers? Yes, we do. There you go. There's the hammers. Do we have the files? And can you solder the copper using silver paste?
Yes, that's what I've done on my lily. So I've soldered it using, I think I used hard for the first solder join, and then easy for the second solder join. And it is silver paste. And if you get any that floods and you can see it, all you need to do is just buff it off with some fine sandpaper or a nail buffer.
Brilliant. Yeah, lots of people buying the interchangeable head hammer.
It's brilliant.
Have you got the mandrel set? Get your hammer set. There you go.
For an extra few pounds to have that arrive in your parcel.
Yeah.
You're ready to go then, aren't you, really? You've got everything.
That's it.
You've got your
Absolutely.
metal, you've got your hammer, you've got your mandrels.
Ready to go. And you've got all of those different 6 heads, which is brilliant to be able to interchange.
And like I was saying about texturing, you know, you've got a nice round head, you've got a flat head, so you can make loads of different textures with just that one tool.
Fantastic. We also found this toolkit. Now this also has got your round nose, chain nose, side cutters.
I bought this one too. In fact, I know you're costing me.
We haven't physically got them here, so it's brilliant. You're here. You bought more from
I've got a
home.
handbag full of JewelleryMaker tools.
Fabulous.
I bought these for my jewellery students as well, because the kits are just fantastic, and then they can have a go at all the different kinds of pliers, and it didn't cost me an arm and a leg. Yeah, it's a super kit, and you get files, you get some sandpaper, you get a little hand drill,
Hang on, you get all of that for $12.99, or is that just the no?
Yeah, it's all in there.
So you get a round nose, chain nose, side cutters, hand drill, file, tweezers, and sandpaper.
Yep, all in the one kit.
All for $12.99.
It's the perfect beginner's kit. And now my students come and buy them as well.
And so which ones are those that you've got there? They're your just your everyday chain nose pliers, and
I use them all the time.
So they're still, even though you're saying they're a brilliant beginner's kit, they're still the quality professional tools.
They've got a really nice spring. So sometimes when you get pliers, I find that they haven't got a mechanism that makes them open back, which can be really annoying because then you've got to try and prise them open.
Okay.
And this comes with it. You get your cutters so that you can cut all of your wire. And you've got everything there you need to kind of, you know, I was saying on the lily about sanding and filing off the sharp edges, everything you need in there to do that as well.
Oh, well, wasn't it Gloria? I think she's just got these actually. She was asking about the different files and things that you get with it. There you go.
Enjoy, Gloria.
Kits, right. Shall we have a look at your wire kit?
Yes.
Now, once again, if you did get the Anvil and mandrels and things, you can still use it along with wire, can't you?
Yes, you can. You can use it for shaping wire. You can hammer wire on it.
So, I've got these with...
Right, this
one.
This is the sparkliest thing I think I've ever seen. They are gorgeous.
I have never seen anything like this. This is amazing. Right, let me show it to you, and then we're going to do a 30-second to graphics because this is amazing. There's definitely not enough of these to go around. Look at this.
Real pearls, sparkly sparkles, and you get the bangles.
Well, the sparklies are absolutely gorgeous. Look, they're all
coated, aren't they?
They're all individual. I thought they were elements like that, but they're not, look.
No,
so
you can take each bead off and use them
size graduated. Oh my word. This came in, sold 200 on the launch. We got more in and put them in this kit, and you've got the last 38. Look at this as well. Does it come with this as well? Yeah? Comes with a bangle.
So from that one kit, I've made a necklace. And then I've wrapped the bangle as well with some rose gold copper wires. So I've got 2 pieces of jewellery just out of that.
Oh my word. Okay, get ready for this. $69.99. That's memory wire as well, isn't it?
It's memory wire, yeah.
I love it.
It's
absolutely
great. I mean, I think you can wear that just by itself.
Yeah, you could.
It's
absolutely.
Lovely. It's really pretty.
And because it's memory wire, it's got that, you know, you can...
Yeah, it's going to keep its shape.
You can fit it onto any wrist. I bought this last time it was on, and it's an amazing kit. So much in it. Fabulous item. So pretty and so sparkly.
We love the sparkly.
Oh, yes. I'm a bit amazed by this. I feel like there's been so much already today.
We've been busy, haven't we?
Yeah, this would be the main promo item that we'd normally talk about. Right, this is way too low. Wayne said there's no way that we could have promo this because there would be not near enough to go around. Whoever manages to get it, well done, because that is beautiful at $29.99. Your memory wire that's already made into a bangle. I mean, even the finishing on this is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, and so what happens is those bangles, they're fixed on the outside, but the wires pull out on the inside of those little caps, so you can slide your beads on in any design that you want.
Fantastic.
They're really clever.
And then look at this. Oh my word. I would be happy now at $29.99 just for your pearl graduated strand. I think this is actually ridiculous. They went lower. Why are you doing it again, Wayne? No, don't do it. He says that they went to a price that it costs us more to put this on air now. Heather, Barbara, Karen, Cumbria, Sue, Lynn, Maker in Conway, half the stock's gone and you're going to get it even lower today. Remember, if you've already got it in your basket, you pay the lowest price. If you've already checked out, you pay the lowest price. This is gorgeous. And the necklace that you have made as well, I love it, Carol.
Glam, isn't it?
So glam. It's already got the graduated beads for you.
Yeah,
Literally.
they've done the work for you. Just have to string it.
Go for it! $19.99. You don't need to choose. You get the memory wire bangle and you also get your strand. That is crazy. Yeah, that's a $29.99 kit without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah.
They're real pearls. Oh my gosh.
Well, and even one of those clusters of beads just makes a whole earring by itself, and you just have to put it on an ear wire.
Absolutely. They're lovely, aren't they? I love that you've got all your graduation. And there's even details of inside.
Yeah, and they're little AB coated colours. They're just beautiful.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Oh.
So we showed me this wire strand of how you can add to it. Somebody's just asked.
The way I did it was to get a pair of pliers and then take one of the little...
Just come into your left slightly. Oh no, I think, sorry. Thank you.
Baffled. Take a pair of pliers, and then if you pull one of these little wires out, it comes out of the little end cap there. And then all you do, you see they're all, each one's separate. Right. So you pull out the end cap, you slide on your beads, then you pop it back in. The other thing you can do, particularly if you're using the pearls, because we often use glue with pearls, is you can cut one of these strands in the middle and then pop your pearl in, put that in either end in the drill holes in the pearl and glue it closed there. So you've got two options really.
And you also used your copper wire around it?
Yes, so I wrapped this one because I was having a mixed metals kind of day.
Nice.
And this is just the JM copper wire, but it's the rose gold plated one. And so all I've done is tucked the wire again into that little end cap and then just wrapped it as neatly as I could. I'm not a wire wrapper, don't look too closely.
That's really cool.
Wrapped it all the way around, and I just thought it was a bit like, I don't know, Roman or Viking or something.
I love it.
A bit historic, but it was really simple to do, and then just tucked it in the ends. So again, didn't take that long, but you've got a sort of ready-made bracelet then.
Yeah, that's brilliant. Can I remind you, not only do you get that memory wire bangle, but you do also get your super, super sparkly. Oh, and let me just show you these whilst we're looking on the overhead at these little beads, because you get all of those different sizes and they are gorgeous. Well done, everyone who's got that. They're literally about to sell out. There's way more of you that have it in your basket than we have availability.
When it is a silly price.
Really is, really, really is. Now, again, you're getting the same bangle, so the same options that you have of either keeping it just as it is, wrapping your wire around, adding stones to it, cutting and adding stones and gluing it back in together, or, as I say, just keeping it as it is. It's lovely on your memory wire, so it does have that stretch to it. And then this time, you're also getting potato pearls.
This is my all-time favourite one of these kits. I'm obsessed with it. I would buy this just for those pearls.
Look at those.
I've made them into earrings. I've made them into a ring. I cannot take them off. They are absolutely fabulous.
They are massive, aren't they?
And they've got such pretty little rainbowy overtones to them, and they're half drilled, so they're perfect for rings and earrings.
Can I show you what you've made with these? So you can see look at that ring that Carol has made. It is beautiful.
Nice spangly ring.
Look at that. Like you said, they are statement pieces as they are. And then what are these little beads as well that you get as well?
Those are beads.
Oh, I have to show you.
They are tiny, tiny little.
Oh, they
look
lovely.
CZ, but they are just adorable, and that's what's on the ring
Right.
around the shank. And that little bracelet as well is just as stretchy. All I did was put those tiny beads on elastic, and it's just so pretty.
Carol, how good is $29.99?
I would pay that for one of these pearls. Never mind the rest of it. I'm obsessed with them.
Okay, I would be multi-buying on this. I know Carol would be, especially if we're going lower. Okay, anybody who would love this, can I tell everybody, because there'll be people missing out, we're going to £20.
Wow.
You still get your bangle, you get all of those CZ beautiful spaces, and you're getting those 2 whopping gorgeous pearls. That ring is not a £20 ring. That bracelet is not a £20 bracelet. Look at that ring, I love it. And the bracelet as well. Gorgeous.
Just stick some ear wires into those 2 pearls. You have got the most adorable pair of pearl earrings for a price that, Wayne, frankly, is just silly.
Well, is that what you did on these earrings here?
Yeah.
They look
All I've
brilliant.
done is put a wire into those pearls. It
Look at
took me
them.
all of 10 minutes, and I've literally not taken them off all week. I'm obsessed with them.
They look gorgeous. Right, anybody who wants this at £20, you've got to be quick and beat the queue because they will sell out. How many of these have we got, Wayne? 69 chances, there's 27 left. If you would love it, that is your price, £20, $19.99.
Absolutely crackers.
I'm excited for you to get these home though, because there's lots of possibilities.
There's
Lots.
so much you can do with them.
And you can make very, very simple, quick jewellery and it still look absolutely sort of top drawer, beautiful.
I wasn't going for subtle.
No.
I was like, I want you to see it from space, this pearl.
Oh, I feel like it's really lovely that it's got a bit of movement to it as well.
Yeah, and I just think all the reflections with the stones and then the silver and the pearl, oh, it's just, yeah.
That is absolutely gorgeous. Got mine! Just to make those scrumptious earrings.
Exactly, Gloria.
Aren't they? I mean, those alone, like you said, on some earring findings, you've just put them onto...
That's just wire. I've just bent it round. If you saw those in the shop, wouldn't be 20 quid, would they?
They're real pearls, for goodness sake.
Massive pearls.
They are absolutely massive pearls. They are gorgeous. Right, 30 seconds to close. It's obviously ridiculous. We started with 60 of these and we are now way over allocated. We're literally waiting on who gets these. Everyone is taking your advice, Carol, and multi-buying on these.
Where else are you going to get giant pearls for that price?
Well, that a tenner, no.
Exactly.
£10, no. I mean, you've got 4 elements here.
Yep.
That is absolutely crazy. That is £5 an element. £5 for your memory wire bangle, £5 for that pearl, £5 for that pearl, and £5 for all of those amazing sparkly beads.
And when I made the stretchy, I didn't run out of beads, so there's loads and loads and loads.
Great. Fantastic.
Well, enjoy, everybody. It's such a lovely, lovely project.
Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, thank you so much, Carol, as well, for all your inspiration. Did you say faceted round? Oh, okay, are you ready? We've got Amazonite from the birthday going to a star by price. This is actually amazing. I did not know that we had Amazonite that looks like this in the company. It looks like Paribas tourmaline, Wade. Adam and Wayne have just gone, it's that strand. It's the one. Adam didn't realise it was that one. You bought 400 for the birthday, Wayne. This is the last 70.
Those colours are unreal.
This, you know, we're now finally, are we in summer now? Yesterday was summer. Can I keep my garden cushions out or?
I wouldn't.
This is summer. This is the colour of summer. For me as well, if ever you see like anybody doing marketing for like a spa day or anything to do with sort of you know, mindfulness and mental health. This colour is often used.
Sort of tealy,
it is
aquamarine colours, yeah.
Gorgeous.
I think this screams like beach holiday jewellery.
Yes, absolutely. A few of these with macrame, anklet, bracelet.
Yeah,
oh,
I love an
it.
anklet.
Your deal of the day. We're going nicely with these as well. We've got some really nice, super shiny spacer beads, which we haven't actually had a chance to talk about much today, and it's coming up really, really soon. In fact, how is it 5 to 10 already? Time flies at JewelleryMaker, especially when Wayne's producing. It says on my graphics they're natural. No, they're not. That colour naturally. Oh my word.
They're twinkly as well, aren't they? I love them. Wow.
Don't call me a baby. 30 carats of natural Amazonites, 4mm rounds. Faceted rounds. These are the best Amazonites I've ever seen, ever. Wait, they're amazing. Okay, I'm not surprised they were £80. I'm quite happy here. This is a collector's stone. This is one, if you've ever looked at Monica Veneda jewellery, she often designs with Amazonite, and it is not, I mean, £50. This is top quality, the best of its kind, the best we've ever had at JewelleryMaker.
You get the instructions as well.
Do you?
I think you do. You get some instructions by lovely Yvonne.
Brilliant. Oh my gosh, grab them while you can. I mean, they are beautiful. Along with those pearls that we had earlier on, they'd look really nice.
Yes, we've said that about everything. Like, oh, that would look nice with the pearls.
$29.99.
Wow.
Oh, it's a really long strand as well. Look, it's 38 centimetres in length. So you've got, I mean, loads of Amazonite packed on there. It's not the final price. Can I warn you, the only reason that it went lower than this was because there were 400 of them, because it were our birthday.
Yes.
We're not currently in a birthday event. We don't currently have 400 of these, but yeah, we're going to honour it. For the last 70, we're going to treat it like it's a birthday and like we've got 400, and we're going to honour the price. It's literally been on air twice before, and we're in the last 70. 4mm rounds, 30 carats of natural blue Amazonites. I mean, this is one that, you know, the team will remember. It is the Amazonite strand now. Couple of seconds, get ready, because if this goes £1 lower, that is a deal and a half. £19.99.
Good grief.
Please just do a quick search and have a look, you know, at Monica Veneda jewellery, at Amazonites in the designer, well, because that's where you're seeing it now. This isn't a stone that I walk down the high street and see.
No, this is stuff that jewellery houses are buying, isn't it?
Yeah. And it's because it's so gorgeous. What are the blue gemstone gives you that blue?
Well, and I think people love teal, like you say, it's kind of relaxing colour, it makes people feel good about themselves.
Yeah, it's a spa, holiday, summer,
all happy things.
Yes. $19.99, absolutely amazing price. Whenever you start looking at blue gemstones of the best of their kind, let's think, you know, blue, sapphire, the best blue sapphires, how much do they cost? The best blue tourmalines, how much do they cost? I know a lot of jewellers, be careful, will try and replicate this colour by dyeing and painting stones to give you that colour. This is natural Amazonite. For just $19.99. Yes, Wayne. Oh
dear.
I had no idea. I thought that was it.
Me too.
This is it now. If you missed that birthday show, then you missed this. Grab it whilst you can. No wonder.
No way. Oh.
I mean, no wonder hundreds of these went, what? I know you bought this at a brilliant price. I know you bought it at a brilliant price, I can tell. But look, here's Monica Veneda, beautiful Amazonite. It's £200 nearly for a necklace, £178. We're about to give you a whole strand where you can do your beautiful necklace. We've done some lovely clasps similar to that today. $14.99 isn't your price. Everybody should come in and buy 3s and 4s. Absolutely. Manchester just bought 3 of these. Berkshire's there, Swansea, Mary and Jerry, well done. We've got Devon there. We've got collectors on the app. Go for it. That is not a £10 strand.
That is barking.
No disrespect to, you know, like your agates or your jaspers or your stones, your topaz that we can get all the time.
Yeah.
This is a different league of gemstone.
That price is superb. Wow, I want 3 of these.
These are the best Amazonites I think I've ever seen as well.
I can't stop looking at the colours.
Gorgeous.
Just beautiful.
You've got a really lovely array here as well, haven't you, in the strand? When you get it home, they're all stunning.
Variations of turquoises.
Oh, gorgeous. Yeah, absolutely right to multiply on this. I think everybody was happy at £20, so to get it at 10.
They're like, oh, I'll have an extra one now.
30 carats, natural Amazonite, £9.99. That is incredible. Sorry, there's a queue. There is a queue.
Not surprised.
We've got deal of the day coming up in just a few minutes. Is already that time.
Crikey. When did that happen?
I feel like I've literally, just blinked and we're at 10 o'clock already. I bet there's so many people who are sat there still in their dressing gown at home being like, right, I just
did the time
pop
go?
the telly on quickly and now it's
cold
10
cup
o'clock.
of tea.
Yeah. Don't worry, we'll give you a chance to pop the kettle on in a minute.
To make a cuppa.
Judith's there, Devon's there, Jan, well done. Donna, you can still get it. There's 15 seconds on the clock. Ooh. Thanks for that, Wayne.
Yeah, those are lush.
Can I remind you, coming up, it will go really nicely with our deal of the day, which you are looking at sterling silver spacers. Wayne has also bundled some spacers with jade strands, with cashmere aquamarine.
Wow.
So lots coming up. Turquoise as well, if you love these sort of shades. Stay tuned. Right, we'll leave that open during the break. Deal of the day is coming up in just a couple of minutes, but pop the kettle on. Don't go anywhere though, because we've got more Wayne specials coming up after this.
Jewellery makers, it's Yvonne here. I'm just popping in to show you some of my samples for the show on Tuesday, the 4th of June. We're joining the beautiful Elle, Ross, Adam and the team, and we have these multi-shape, multi-strand chrysoprase. As you can see, they're absolutely gorgeous, and the amazing tanzanite. Also multi-shape, multi-strand. And at midday we have these incredible bee connectors. The gold one has 1 meter of pearls, which is amazing, and we have hematite hexagon beads which twinkle away in the sunshine. We have hematite bees, and there's the hexagon beads again twinkling away. So I hope you can join us then. We look forward to seeing you. Bye for now.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Back with you this Wednesday 5th, and I just wanted to let you know what's coming up. So at 9 o'clock we have stunning sterling silver connectors with turquoise set in the centre. They're absolutely stunning, perfect makes for this time of year. And then 12 o'clock it's all about zodiacs. So there's a zodiac symbol ring for everyone. And there's a stone that you set within them, and I'm going to walk you through how you go about doing that. A really lovely quality, and they've got silver and gold plated versions, so that's going to be really exciting for you all to see. I'm with Carol and Tom and the lovely team, so really hope you can join me on Wednesday, and I will see you there. Bye.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Welcome back, deal of the day. Those of you that are just tuning in, good morning, good morning. My name's Vicki, with you till 1 o'clock today, with Wayne in the hot seat. Wayne isn't often in the gallery anymore. Every now and then we get to see him as a little special treat, but it's been a long time since he's produced. So you're in for all the treats. We've already had 2 hours packed full of them, and this is now no exception. So normally we obviously get given a deal of the day. It's always amazing, and we do brilliant prices, but this is a Wayne special deal of the day. So it's turning into a bit of a deal of the day double trouble and a deal of the day hour, because everything this hour is going to be off the charts amazing. Now, obviously, when we look at deal of the day, sometimes it's something that is specifically for a certain medium, or you know, certain colours that you might have, certain preferences of stones that you like. Whereas this today is brilliant because it's for everyone. It's for everyone, no matter what medium, no matter what taste you have, no matter what you do as jewellery makers, this is going to be one of your essentials. We've got spacer beads, not just any though, these are sterling silver, highly polished, beautiful 5mm beads. Now they are beautiful. I must say all of our sterling silver elements are amazing. One, the prices are always brilliant, so when you see it in deal of the day, you know you need to just stock up, but also the quality of them. Right from day dot, when I first started working with JewelleryMaker, I was instantly like so impressed by the quality of the sterling silver elements. And I think it was Elle who actually said to me that she went to the facility where we often get lots of our different findings from, and you will see exactly the same pieces being made for big fashion houses, big jewellery houses. They get them from the same place that we do. So even though we can offer you these on-air crazy deal prices, please do not think that means that they're lesser quality than what you would see in big, you know, professional pieces of jewellery. These are going to be perfect to hide your knots in stretchy bracelets. These are going to be brilliant to accent larger stones. I mean, we have got the smaller beads coming out, which are the more sort of standard size that we have. So just you can see in perspective next to each other there, to scale how big these are. We don't do 5mm spacer beads very often, but if you've got, say, your 6mm rounds, your 8mm rounds, this is going to be in proportion. This is going to work really well to accent them. Okay, are you ready? We're going to do 30 seconds to graphics and get everybody involved. There's 300 chances, but I mean, we've seen so many customers today that I know there's way more of you watching to be able to see these sell out with people missing out. Get ready, join the line early. If you've been watching all morning, then you know to trust Wayne. So you are getting how many in your bundle, Wayne? You're going to get 40 in total. So you're going to get 40 of these beautiful spacer beads. They've got amazing size drill holes, so they're going to be perfect for your elastic, for your cord, for any of your new Silkalike if you've got it today. Double trouble, 20 pack, times 2, 40 of your spacer beads. They're already going, already multi-buyers are in. I don't know the last time we had 5mm sterling silver spacer beads. They are gorgeous. I mean, you could do a full stretchy with these, couldn't you? A full sterling silver stretchy, maybe add a charm or one stone in between. Okay. Are you ready? They are not going to hang around. This is going to be the most amazing deal. Angela, Alison, Heather, Maeve, $49.99. Whether you're looking at your price per spacer bead, whether you're working it out as a bundle, already brilliant price point, but this is a price that we want to get everybody in, everybody checking out. Remember, you will all pay the final low price. Suzanne, Gwynetha, Alison, Heather, Maeve, Angela, Anjum, you are all beating the queue. Keep coming in. There is a tiny queue on the phone line. Sheila, you're next to be answered. Just stay where you are. If you can jump on the web or the app, definitely do it. It's deal of the day. You know it's going to be a good one. We've already had plenty of deals all day, but this is the deal of the day. Linda, well done on getting involved early. $49.99 for 20 massive spacers, all solid sterling silver. Your gram weight is huge. 925 solid sterling silver. Remember, even if you're making, if you're doing a stretchy bracelet, for example, of any of your jades, or we've got cashmere, aquamarine, or pearls, you can instantly change that with your elastic to sterling silver and pearl bracelet by just adding one of these in. And how much then would you charge extra for the fact that you're saying that it is a pearl and sterling silver bracelet, or a pearl and aquamarine bracelet, or sorry, aquamarine and sterling silver bracelet? Just by adding one of these into a stretchy to cover the knot, this is perfect. Look at the phone lines. You have got just shy of 9 grams. 9 grams of silver. Okay, come on, Wayne, let's just do this. You've got hopefully enough to go around. We've got over 400 chances to get this. Good luck. Here comes your prize. As I said, though, whenever we have a deal of the day like this that's catered to everybody and anybody who's in the jewellery market, then this is it. This is perfect. $34.99. I'm now even thinking like embroider onto pieces, embroider onto things. We do some beautiful gold work over on our sister channel, Sewing Street, and pieces like this to add actual silver beads onto embroidery pieces would be amazing. $34.99 for nearly 9 grams of sterling silver as today's deal of the day. It is not your final price. Keep coming in. We're helping the call centre. We're just trying to even out the calls. Once we're at that final price, I promise you it'll be bonkers. Remember, this is 9 grams of silver when you see the price. Remember, 9 grams of silver, $29.99. 25-inch spacers. They shouldn't have been bundled. If you were to see them individually, you wouldn't be paying surely £15 per pack. No way. They are amazing sizes. Wayne's got 2 prices in mind. I'm going to be completely transparent with you. So the 30-second clock is about to come in. The more of you, or the 60-second clock, we'll give you a minute. The more of you that come in, Wayne's got 2 prices. If, you know, the amount of people that are in now, we can go lower. If we see 50 more of you, then we'll go to an absolute ridiculous price. But we have to see you there. This is where, to show your interest, everybody that's watching, pick up the phone. We want to see how busy it is. We want to see how many people are watching for the deal of the day. Put it in your basket. Natalie, Carolyn, thank you for trusting us. Maker, thank you for trusting us. Anne in Essex, Karen, Anjum's back. We've got Middlesex there. We've got Suzanne there, Maeve there, Trevor there. Thank you so, so much. Keep coming in. We need more of you. We need more of you. If we are going to do the ultimate low on 5mm spacers, then we need to see more people. Wait, it's getting very, very busy on that phone line. He's standing up in the gallery. Get ready. Wayne, are you thinking the first or the second price? He's like, it's still not enough. If I want to go to that absolute second price, the final low price, then you need to start confirming. We need to see more on the left-hand side of our screen. You get 40, by the way. It's times 2. It says there 20 at the bottom. No. 2 times 20 pieces. So you are absolutely getting 40. Got a little price comparison here, look. Right, so how many is this for? 10. 10 is £7 at 8 at 93. So that times 4 is what price? 8 times 4 is £31. So, right, we're already beating this seller on Etsy. We already know we're competitive. It's actually really hard to find 5mm spacer beads, you know. I don't know how much their postage is either. Remember, ours is 1 capped P&P all day. If you paid your P&P, it's worth coming in for these, trust me, trust me. And yes, you're doing the right thing by buying 5. You know the sort of mood that Wayne is in today. It's the first time he's got up this early on a Monday morning for a long time. So it's no longer that unearthly. It's 20 past 10, Wayne. We can't keep using that as an excuse. We're about 4 coffees in. $24.99. Oh, go for it. Check out. 45-inch squares. 45mm rounds for just $24.99. Can I remind you that this is nearly 9 grams of sterling silver? You're going to get all of these. Look, you're going to get all 40. That's 20 on the so here. You're definitely going to get another 20 pack as well. So 40 of these. Today for $24.99. Oh dear, I'm not ever going to be asked back. Another minute on the clock. Please just dial now. Oh, done. We never do these sizes. Never do these sizes. Absolutely fab. Remember, 9 grams. I have nothing more to say. I'm actually shooketh. Taken aback. Shooketh. Wayne, what are you doing to us? 30 seconds on the clock. Renfrewshire, Mary, Wiltshire, Nell. You're there. Karen's there. Caroline's there. Roz, Kerry, Maria, Caroline. Woo, there is a queue. Sorry, call centre. Sorry, call centre. We've really tried to space out the calls for our customer service team, but this is where it gets very, very exciting, but also very, 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 very busy. Everybody loves a silver spacer. The phone lines are off the chain. Whoever manages to get these, you are now up against a lot of people. Get ready for this. Da, 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 da. £20, £10 a pack. There you go. Remember, you're getting 40, you're getting 20. Ignore that on the screen. It's double trouble. It's double trouble. Double trouble is times 2, so you're getting 40 of these for $19.99. That is what you call a deal of the day. Not just any though. That's what you call a Wayne deal of the day. Pasco prices. Today, $19.99. Heather's just got 4. Anna, Cheryl's there. Maker's there. In Nottingham, you're there in West Midlands. Anne's bought 4. Pauline's in. Nell's in. Mary's in. Bought 3, in fact. Renfrewshire's bought 2. Most people are multi-buying. Gweneva's got 2. Brenda's there. Your names are going off the screen. Just £19.99. We are now so much more affordable. I was thinking, you know what? We're doing well. We're competitive with the Etsy shop. They're selling them for packs of 10. For £7.93. We sell them as a pack of 20 for £12.99. You are saving £6 today, which is brilliant. Your P&P off and some more back in your pocket. So if this is your sort of bread and butter, if you use these a lot, it's worth stocking up, isn't it? You always need your spacer beads. And even if you're using just a couple of these to accent a large pearl, for example, that beautiful purple pearl, or if you're using it to enhance one of these amazing cashmere aquamarines, if you're using one of the smaller sizes, it's brilliant, because if you were to use one of the really teeny tiny sizes, I just think that it would disappear next to any of the 6 mils or 8 mil stones, whereas these are going to really accent them perfectly. Clock to close, clock to close. Adam, you've done a purple clock. He says it was just Wayne's orders. Okay, we need another 100 gone. Right, you are gonna have to do something pretty special, Wayne. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're doing another drop. Another good drop as well. We need another 100 people there. Wayne is confident another 100 will go if he does this next price. Get ready. You are already saving £6 from a jewellery maker price, remember. We're already so confident with our prices. This is 9 grams of silver almost. Can I show you this again? £31 you'd be paying. £31 you'd be paying if you bought them from these Etsy store. And it's really hard to find these 5 mil. You know the quality is consistent. You know that they're top quality spacers. They're all solid sterling silver. They're all highly polished. They've got a great size drill hole. Ideal for any of your jewellery making. And we're about to go for the final time now. We need more of you. I'm sorry about the queue, but we need the queue to be bigger if we're going to do this. At the moment, we are at already a huge saving. You're getting 40 spacer beads. Remember, I know on screen it says 20. Forget that. You're getting 40 now. 40 of these beautiful sterling silver spacers. Ideal for on your wire. Great for on your elastic. If you got your Silkalike earlier, you can incorporate these into with your pearls. Now, even if you're thinking, well, I'm not quite sure what I'm going to use these for yet, but I've got to get them, and I'm going to get multiple because I will use them. Let's face it, they're spacer beads. This concerns me, Wayne, about the rest of the hour. We've still got bundles to bring you. We've still got the 2 mils to do yet. Any sterling silver spacer beads that you now get, any lower than this, you're getting yourself a bargain. $19.99. He's done it. He's done it. He's done it. £16. Every single penny has come out of this one. Go for it. Now it's a chance to come back in and buy more. Anne's just on that. She's got 5. Well done. Mary's got 3. Renfrew Shear's now up their order as well. Trevor's just bought 3. If you have got it in your basket, there has never been a better time. I know that a deal of the day, we go that extra mile anyway, but come on, Wayne. He's absolutely smashed it out the park. They weren't supposed to be double trouble. They were supposed to be on their own as 20 at $12.99. You are now getting virtually buy one get one free. You're paying an extra couple of pounds to be able to get double the amount. You're saving now £10 on jewellery maker prices. What was already an amazing deal. Now the names are going off the screen. Collectors all over the country going for it. It's sterling silver. So going back to what I said at the start, silver is something that it's very difficult to get a deal on, Wayne, I imagine. Like, you know, gemstones we trade. We've got things in our vault that we will trade with people. We have amazing connections. Silver. Silver is silver. The price for silver is the price for silver. So to be able to get you a deal on air today is all about a bit of a PR opportunity, really. It's one of those that we say, tell your friends. We don't market ourselves on the side of billboards or buses. This is our PR event today at £16. 5mm spacer beads. Huge amounts of you on the phone line now. I'm hoping we've now got enough to go around because majority of people are taking 2s and 3s ahead of you, so go for it. It's worth staying on the line and finding out if you're successful to get these. Remember, it shouldn't have been a double trouble. You are now getting 2 packs, so that's 40 spacer beads, which is going to go an awfully long way in your stash. But instantly, if you're adding just one of those to a stretchy bracelet to hide the knot, how much more are you going to be able to charge to say that it has now got sterling silver elements to it as well? Sterling silver beautiful 5mm beads. We're going to do the 2mm on the back of this, which is actually concerning. I would be getting ahead on the website. Are they on pre-order, Wayne? If you want to get the 2mm on pre-order whilst you're on the phone line for these, there is going to be a queue, a bit of a backlog, I presume, for the 2mm. So grab them now whilst you can. That is going to be an equally as crazy deal. This is it now, your final call. There is a lot in basket still. Can't do any more than that. 60 seconds to close, whoever manages to get it. I mean, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to understand. It doesn't. You don't need to do too much research into obscure gemstones. This is quite simply a silver deal, and that is why, I mean, there are hundreds of you there now making the most of this morning. Thank you for your company, and don't forget, you're not paying any more on your postage and packaging. If you bought your Anvil today, that's a weighty bit of post coming to you. Get yourself your sterling silver as well. You've paid your P&P of £3.95. It's 1 P&P all day. Irene, I think you're about to be answered. Call centre, thank you so much. You have absolutely kept up with all of the calls. At the moment, there's literally less than a minute wait on the phone line. And thank you for everybody who has gone to the web and to the app to check out of their order. That is definitely the quickest way. If you've got anything in your basket, you've got a couple of seconds still to get those at £16 before we move on to the 2mm. Now, the 2mm, again, are absolutely gorgeous. You will get... yeah, already going on pre-order. Okay, are we ready? If you got the 5mm, you've got to get the 2mm. It's just having the variety, isn't it? It's having the versatility in your stash to be able to say, right, I'm working with smaller stones today. This means smaller spacer beads. I'm working with those lovely little micro-faceted gemstones, and I need delicate sterling silver spacers to go with it. I just want sterling silvers next to my wire guardians on the back of a necklace. It's going to add so much beauty at the top of a pearl before your shepherd's hook. It's just lovely, isn't it, to be able to have the options of 5mm or 2mm. Is that this is a double trouble as well? You are getting 40. I know there's, oh, actually you're getting more. You're getting 100. 50 in each pot. 50 of your spacer beads. I know there's not 50 there because there's some on the floor because, yeah, sorry. I've done my best, but I was very army in the last one, throwing my arms about. Okay. Right, let's get our head around this. You're getting 100 2mm spacers. 100 2mm spacers. You could literally do like seed beading. You could do like beading. This is sterling silver beading. For £16, we match the price. You're getting, remember, 100 this time, matched the price. There were already 40, went on pre-order. Well done, everybody involved. If you are joining a little bit of a backlog from the previous auction, there's still a few of the 5mm if you want to add those in as well. And you know, when I say guess what, it's not going to be a surprise. We're going lower. This just shows you, by the way, how low we went on the 5mm. We're supposed to be closing these at 16. I'm going to give you the biggest heads up. We're going under 10. What? Yes, we're going under 10. You heard correctly, Adam. I mean, look, these are two sizes that I think we don't see enough of. You might see 4mm spacers, you might see 3mm spacers, but to have those beautiful, delicate 2mm, as well as having your 5mm, I think it's those sizes that we don't see very often. Yes. You are going to get 100 of your sterling silver spacers. There you go. You will get 100. Just make sure you tip them out on your beading mat. Do it on a nice foam board if you're tipping them out. Don't do what I did. Okay, get ready. Under £10 today. Sterling silver, 2mm spacer beads. What is going on? There is something in the water today, Wayne. It's silly now. Price per spacer, price per gram, whatever way you look at it now, it is silly. 100 sterling silver spacers. No, don't talk about it. Don't talk about it, Adam. 100 spacer beads or sterling silver today at just £9.99. These are your lovely little 2mm, half the 2mm, half the stock has gone. Anybody who loves working with seed beads, microfaceted gemstones, smaller stones to have that lovely accent, these would make nice little stretchy rings as well. Right, we've done it. We're under £10, Wayne. You do not need to do any more. Over half the stock has gone. He says, oh, do you know what? This is what is brilliant about Wayne. Regardless of how many people have checked out, regardless of what is going on the phone lines and on that call screen, he's showing off. He likes to be able to just show Ross and Tom that he's been in the business a long time. But I mean, giving away spacer beads, Wayne. Oh, a lot of people, if they haven't already, will be coming back and multi-buying. I mean, so many of you have already been buying 2s and 3s, happy at £9.99. It's a deal of the day. It's a deal of the day. It's a Wayne deal of the day. So £9.99 for 50 is incredible. Wayne, this is double trouble. Can I remind you, you've put 2 packs into this one bundle. £7.99. Not even I thought it was going to do, you know, pound off. That would be brilliant. £7.99. Even better. Everybody who's multi-buying, you are getting money back in your pocket straight away. Karen, Chrissy, Jenny, Natalie, Greater London, Jean, Yvonne, Tracy Maker in Surrey, Barbara, you're all the people that need to check out. Dee's just joined on the web. Whoa. How many people? How many people have got these in baskets at the minute, Wayne? 86 in baskets. If you all buy 2, then they've completely gone with loads of people missing out. Majority of people are buying 2s, but a lot of people are buying 3s and 4s and 5s even of these now at £7.99. Let's face it, this is your bread and butter of jewellery making. This is something that's always going to be sat on your beading tray and always very useful. You're absolutely elevating your jewellery using sterling silver spacer beads, aren't you? These are your sterling silver, highly polished, 100 beads for just £7.99. Multi-buy, it's going to go a long, long way. There is still way more of you that we have in baskets than we have availability. So if you are just coming in, be careful because the person in front of you could be buying 5s and 6s of these. If you can jump to the web or the app whilst you're in a queue, do it. Just £7.99. These will sell out today, Wayne. We've got less than 100 of these now. Less than 100 of the 2 mils. Ask the call centre about the 5 mils. Are any of those left? Literally a handful. They're going to both sell out. Deal of the day. Amazing price at £7.99. Wait, they're going to sell out. Wayne. Oh my word. There are hundreds of you. I can literally see the amount of people who have got these in their baskets. There is no need to go a penny lower. This is where it just speeds things up, I think, Wayne, isn't it? We're in the last half an hour of this show before Carol comes back with her next demo. Oh no, not the next demo, is it? 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock she's on. We've got bundles at 11. In fact, we've got so much to get through. We've still got all of our jades and our cashmere aquamarines. This is it. He says I need to get a wiggle on. Oh my word. Monday. Who'd have thought? You know, Monday morning, this is like weekend, big show. I'm thinking like birthday deals, aren't they? It's not very often that I get the chance to sit here. So I'm very, very honoured when I get to do deals like this because this is something that you'll be able to multi-buy and keep in your stash. You're always going to use it. It doesn't go out of date. The price of silver, it doesn't add up. It doesn't compute. If we were to buy these in or if we were to sell these separately in different bundles or put them into kits, it would be more cost effective for us. Today it's giveaway prices now, £6.99 on sterling silver, JM Essentials, 2mm beads. Ignore on your graphics that it says 50 because you're actually getting 100 of these. 100 spacer beads for £6.99. The names are now off my screen. I've given up with asking people to check out their baskets because I can't quite see who's confirmed what. But look, it's constantly changing. Well done everybody who is there. There is 60 seconds to close. Thank you for your company, everyone. Well done on getting these. Ask about the 5mm. They went to £16, which was brilliant. There's about 50 left of those. We started with over 500 of those 5mm ones. So speak to the team if you would like them at £16. I mean, that just shows you how ridiculously low we've gone on this. Yep. When you said to me, we're going to go under 10 on these, we're going to go £9.99. I think everyone thought, right, that would be great. We're done at that. I think it was Anjum who was our first person in who bought 5 straight away, as soon as I said under 10. Wow. Okay, we have got our jade bundles coming up. We've got a pearl bundle. We've got a aquamarine bundle. We've got a turquoise bundle. We've got a yellow jade bundle. And they're all going to be still at deal of the day prices. Right, there you go. We're moving on. So as I said, this hour isn't just going to be the deal of the day. It's full of deals and star buys. This is now going to be a red jade deal not to be missed. Well done if you managed to get your spaces. There's still a little bit of a queue, but keep going through for those now. We've got something a bit different. Anything that I have seen in this colour of jade has been on with Jake or Dave. It's been in a cabinet. It's been something that we would sit and talk about for an hour. It's something that I know a lot of our big collectors would be involved in. Do you know, back in the day, this is something that I bet if you're looking at this from a dealer, from a jade dealer, then they'd probably be ringing you as the most regular client saying, I have something very, very special for you. It probably wouldn't even go to the market. It'd be something that they would ring the most, the biggest collector and say, this is for you. Or I imagine this is something that would go up in upward auctions. In your Christie's and Sotheby's, in your Bonhams, in the large upward auctions. Oh my gosh. How have they done this with the spinning? Is this all from one piece? I mean, that takes it to a whole new level. This is something that we must never take lightly. We are one of the biggest buyers and one of the biggest suppliers in the world for jade. We are, I believe, the biggest holder of jade in the West. I mean, outside of the Asian market and the Chinese, of course, hold a huge amount of the world's jade. But to be able to have any red is just unbelievable, let alone this colour, this craftsmanship, this carving. Right, this was obviously saved for a very, 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 very special show. It was part of our birthday. The team actually invested in getting one of the biggest red jade auctions we've ever had and would ever see in history of Jewellery Maker. There were 100 of these, which, oh my gosh, I mean, that in itself is so impressive and speaks volumes about the sort of level of jade company we are now, really. I know there's a lot of people out there who have started their own business solely buying and selling jade from Jewellery Maker. I know there are viewers who have bought jade from us and started their own business and only sell jade and do very well, might I add, because the quality, I mean, it's undeniable. You can see on your graphics that it says type A, Burmese, red jadeite. When you see type A, you know that means it is natural. It's absolutely amazing. It has had only heat treatment, which is absolutely acceptable, obviously in the gemstone world, in the jade world, but that's it. I mean, this hasn't been, it's still type A. is still classed as natural because it hasn't had any, really intrusive dyeing or, process. That colour is amazing. That just is speeding up what Mother Nature would have done. That is absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? Angela, first one I believe is going to you. We've got 11 chances remaining. Yeah, first one goes to Angela. I'm a bit taken aback, really. This is something that I think deserves for, somebody to sit and spend a long time talking through the carving, the artisan work, the craftsmanship that has gone into this, the sheer rarity of red jade. The reason that I say that is because I know Susie, for example, who we have learned so much about lots of different gemstones, and jade in particular from. But I remember Susie saying to me, she for a whole life, she was gifted jade when she was born. Jade has been in her life forever and in generations prior to her as well. But she said that she did not even believe that she would ever see red jade. It was something that was only worn by emperors. It was something that was only given to the royals, basically. And to be able to have a piece here to sell, I mean, not just to look at and to admire, but to see and have the opportunity of passing on those savings to you is amazing. Elaine. Now, £1,500, I know in our bubble, is a considered purchase. £1,500 I completely understand that. But in the world of upward auctions, in the world of gemstones, in the world outside of our bubble here, if you go to any jewellery shop today, even your local shopping precincts, £1,500 might get you a very average, normal sort of engagement ring. Will it even get you that nowadays? I don't think so. But do you know what I mean? This is now, in the world of gemstones, a really, really good price. When you start talking about jade in upward auctions, how much you pay, gosh, this is just extraordinary. Right, we are down to 10. In fact, we're down to 9, I believe. Thank you so much for understanding jade. I feel very, very confident when I know I come here and I sit, because I know that our viewers are some of the most educated jade buyers, and you understand the value of red jade at £1,500, at £2,000, but at £499. This is why it was a birthday, absolutely amazing special. This is something that is irreplaceable. Cannot repeat it once these have gone, and we are now in our last single figures. Bearing in mind, we started with 100 opportunities on this. It is your spinning carved horse. It's absolutely amazing colour. The craftsmanship is double-sided. It's carved to the most top standard, and it didn't even close here. Oh my word. I don't know where it went. I'm not going to lie. I have no idea where it went, but I would have been comfortable sitting here at £1,500 and saying, that's your price. That is your price. Because I've also tried on emeralds in the past that have been £250,000. I've sold pieces of jewellery on the telly that have been 50 grand, 40 grand. So when I'm talking about £500, this is already absolutely brilliant. Sally, this is why we wanted to do this today. She's put, wow, I thought I missed this one. For anybody who thought they missed it, we had 100 people come in. We closed it up for whatever reason. Transactions didn't complete. Somebody changed their mind. That is absolutely fine, because it means people like Sally have got a second opportunity on something that I never thought we'd see again. You have got less than 10 chances to now own a complete limited edition piece. This is absolutely unbelievable that we're going lower. Thank you so much to whoever it was that was producing that day. Oh my word, Sally, no wonder you were kicking yourself that you didn't get it last time. 249. You needed to warn me about this before, because I genuinely was building myself up thinking, right, £1,500, 999 is going to be amazing. I know this is going to be so far out of other people's reach. It's on split pay. 0% interest. There's 6 left, and that is it. You can get this home and see it for yourself and do your research then at £62. Please, please, please don't miss this. Do you know exactly what date it was that it was on? Just because I'd love you to watch the show back on YouTube. It was the 3rd of May. If you want to watch the show back and hear more about it, it was on our birthday on the 3rd of May. It was absolutely amazing. And there are now 4 left. We had 100 of them. 4 left now. Maker on the telephone line. You might be taking us to 3. There is enough of you there to see this sell out. There is 30 seconds to close. What a showstopper of a carving. A huge congratulations if you got that. I mean, it's just amazing. This would have been one massive piece of red jade. To be able to carve it. I've seen people faceting gemstones and it was literally the most breathtakingly mesmerizing thing I've ever seen. The skill in faceting a gemstone, I could not believe in the time it takes to be able to carve a horse like this in a gemstone. I mean, I've no idea how they've done it. It's just magical, isn't it? It's amazing. There is another one. Oh, I'm taken aback. Absolutely. I mean, red jade. Unbelievably rare, super special, undeniably red as well. It's not like, oh, it's just got a hint of red. That is red jadeite, isn't it? Unbelievable. Okay, this is 40 carats. Once again, I am more than happy at this price. More than happy at this price. Today, $499. $499. If you get any of, you know, this is up there for me with, like, if we were to sit here at $499 with Imperial Jade, if we're looking at a lavender jade or an Imperial Jade, this is for me exactly that same sort of excitement. Unbelievable. And even if this were really, really banded and, you know, there's a picture in a textbook like this, look, that's got multicolored jade. Can I just show this picture on the right-hand side? That I would still be calling red jade. It's amazing. But the fact that you have got this absolute seal red all the way through. Brilliant. And the carving, once again, is stunning. You've got your landscape beautiful jadeite for just £249. Wow, wow, wow. Go, 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 go. Another 30 seconds. We're not done. We're not done. We're not done. This was another birthday deal. Already £83 on split pay. Gosh, crazy, crazy price. Whether you're buying this because of its rarity, its history, its beauty, the healing properties and associations with this stone, this is now going to be unmissable. Or maybe you're buying it because you know the price of it and we can't bring back red jade anywhere near these prices. Do you get offered red jade very often, Wayne? No. These are literally the only two that we've got. These are the only two we've got. These are the only two that we've had in ages. We will always try and get more if we can. But trust me, oh my gosh, there are so many companies that would love to be able to work with red jade that we're competing with them. £149, it's only down to our relationship and the amount of jade that we buy that we're able to get the odd one through the net and say, yeah, we've got one, we can do it. But normally if we were to buy these singly, surely it would be £1,500. It would be 10 times the price. But now, because of the opportunity, because we buy so many, you've got them now at just £149. Oh my word. Grab them whilst you can. £149 for your type A. Lauren, would you be able to bring back the colour wheel strand, please? We're going to do it next. Oh, is that another one that launched over birthday? Of course it is. Wayne's now just repeating birthday show does. As I said, this is like weekend prime time product. With Monday morning, I am covering for Elle, and we are absolute pulling out all of the stops today. Thank you so much for your company. We know how busy it is. Here we go. It's going to be another amazing star buy. This is a lovely box as well. Does it come with a box? It comes with a storage box, but I mean, are you ready? I'm going to show you from the one end to the other. You have got apple, gorgeous green. And I must say the translucency and the quality on those are amazing. Then you're going into your deep apple greens. Then you're going into white. Then you're going into like that gorgeous mutton fat. Then you've got reds, yellows. That is like golden imperial colour. And then back again, symmetry is amazing. You've got your whites ombre into greens. And then, are they Olmec? Then you're also getting black and grey. You're getting those silver greys. This strand, oh my word. Because look, if you were to buy one strand of each of these, it would cost you thousands. It would cost you high hundreds, if not thousands, to be able to get this whole strand. We did it last year, and Wayne has really tried to do it again. He said, honestly, it has been backbreaking. It's been so difficult to try and do it. He said it's impossible to do it. I'm not doing it again next year. It's too difficult to do. It's not worth it financially for the amount of work that goes into putting this together for you. We just can't do it. Months and months back and forth trying to get all of these colours, and oh my gosh, you've got the most collectible colours in there, haven't you? You have got all of the most collectible colours. Would you keep them all together and literally restrand it as it is? Or use them sparingly, however you wish? I mean, you've got all of the most valued colours, most popular colours across one strand. It's nearly half a metre, it's 48 centimetres, so it's a big strand. $4,999. As I said, buying these individually, how much is it going to cost you to build up this collection of all these colours? This is a little bit of a quote from the GIA that says, colour is jadeite's most important value factor because consumers traditionally associate jadeite with the colour green. It surprises people to learn that it has other colours as well, such as lavender, red, orange, yellow, brown, white, black, and red. You've got all of those amazing colours within this strand. Look at those yellows. Oh. Aren't they incredible? 240 carats. Type A jadeite. Rainbow of Rarity. What a name. The Rainbow of Rarity. Not 5,000, not 3,000. Under £1,000 collectors. I'm now calling out to you. I know that we have some of the biggest collectors in the UK come to us, especially for their jades. It is just spectacular. You've got the sizes, you've got the colours, you've got everything you could possibly want, that ombre effect. I mean, even the greys. Remember when we started doing a strand of grey or a strand that had a grey in there, and Jake and Dave were, you know, instructing us, get it if it's got one of those in. You've got all of those. You can make a whole necklace from just this section here with your spacers, with your 5mm spacers, can't you? Not $999. $499. Oh my word. You know when we were sitting at £5,000, we are now a tenth of that price, a tenth of the price that we were entertaining at the start. That is absolutely mind-blowing. There's nowhere else that would spend the time putting together a strand like this for $499. Try and find it, actually. Try and find it. Wayne says nobody does it. Nobody does it. Especially if you have got a budget. If you want to get it commissioned, you've got to have a pretty penny to spend to get somebody to source them and put them together like this. Every single one of those is the best of its kind as well. You've got the white, that mutton fat. You've got the black, which is black. You've got the greys, which are greys. You've got the reds, which are undeniably red. Yellows, that imperial honey jade for just £499. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. And just to go and, you know, push it even more so, you've got it on 5-way split pay. You've got it on 5-way split pay today. All of them are beautiful. 7 to 8 millimeters. Oh my gosh. It's not the price. We're coming up to the end of the hour. Once again, time is running away with us and we've got so much that we want to do. We've still got our other kits to do. So, how are we going to make sure all of these go? We're going lower. We're going lower. 240 carats. Rainbow of rarity. Type A natural jades. Oh my gosh. The great thing about buying from Jewellery Maker is you absolutely know that you have got that guarantee that you're buying the real McCoy. Elsewhere, if you see something like this, just be aware that there are a lot of fakes out there, really. This is something that you can get phenomenal quality. You have got the assurance that you know that it's all absolutely the real McCoy. 7 to 8 millimeters, £299. 200s off. Wayne, you have absolutely sport us rotten. I know that we are becoming the absolute home of quality jade, of rare jade. Over the last couple of years, we've absolutely surpassed everybody's expectation with the variety and now the prices. Don't forget it's still on split pay. 5-way. Get it home. I mean, if it's not for you, send it back. We'll happily keep hold of this. But to be able to get it in your possession today with a budget of £60, £59, 80 pence, 5-way split pay. Amazing. You can't go wrong. If you got that silk alike earlier, imagine knotting these. Oh, they are amazing. Right, clock to close. Anybody who's got it in their basket, this is your final chance. We're at £299. We've got loads of you there. What's that, sorry? Right, keep going through. Anybody who's got any questions, please, please, please get them in. We've gone way too low on that one. Speak to the team. Karen is now there. Go for it. Right, let's have a look at some culottes. These always fly out whenever we have them in. Once again, anybody who... we start with 1,000 of these. Let's see if I've got some tweezers. Back at the beginning of May, and literally in... Well, it's not even... It's literally a matter of weeks, isn't it? We've got 50 remaining. £24.99, and you're going to get 10 of your sterling silver, lovely little, I think called also bead caps sometimes, not bead caps. You can also use these as like, to cover up. That's what they are for, aren't they? Yeah. So you put your thread through that middle one, tie your knot, squeeze them together over knot, and then you've got a little connection either side for your clasp or for your jump ring, whatever you're connecting on. Right, we started with 1,000 of these a couple of weeks ago and they've been so popular. They're sterling silver again. 10 of them for £19.99. Just £19.99. Oh, go for it. All of our sterling silver elements are amazing value. That must have been another one, was it? But launched over the birthday. Yeah. Well done, I'm coming in early because we didn't even close at $14.99. We're going to honour that amazing deal that we've seen high hundreds of these sell already. Only 50 left. Could sell out today, just £12.99. If you are joining a little bit of a queue, it's very, very busy this morning. No. Today, under 10. Just for the sheer amount of sterling silver that you're getting, that is amazing. But then 10 different elements, remember? Just like the wire guardians that we had earlier, I think they just give you that extra professionalism in your jewellery and that extra security as well. Half the stock has now gone. This is it, the final stock. They'll all sell out, by the way, in the next couple of seconds, so grab those whilst you can. We have had high hundreds of people selling these. Yeah, thousands. Over 1,000 people have now got these over the last couple of weeks. 10 of your little covers for just $9.99. Still so much to bring you today, by the way. How are we already approaching 11? Oh yeah, it is 11 o'clock. We've still got lots to do before our masterclass or our tool safety show at 12 o'clock. When was the last time we did a show offering you all of the different safety tools? I can't even remember. I don't think I've ever done one. So looking forward to that. We've got lots of different goggles and all sorts to bring you to protect your surfaces and protect yourself as well. Bead caps. Are they these ones? Or are they part of the kit? Do they look like this? Sterling silver bead caps. Thanking you. You got 10 of these in your pack. They're little bead caps, so you can put them on top of, what size are they? Let's have a look, 5mm. So if you've got any of your 4mm or if you've got any of your 6mm, these will be fine. They'll just sit on the top or on the bottom. They can cup your gemstones. At these prices, honestly, today it is so worth stocking up on all of your JM Essential Sterling Silver because the prices have been absolutely wild. $9.99. Remember, you're getting 10 5mm bead caps, just £1 each. No. Lower than £1 each now. I'm not doing the maths. Under £1 each. East Sussex Barber is there. Keep coming through. Essential bead caps. And elevating your jewellery again. The wire guardians, the culottes that we've had, and now the bead caps, all $4.99. 50p. Yeah, I can do the maths now. 50p a bead cap. Fabulous. And they're lovely, highly polished sterling silver. Sandra, Anjum, Natalie, East Sussex. Look at the phone lines. Wayne. Gone bonkers again, and guess what? It's a crazy day today. Honestly, anything could happen. It's worth staying tuned because it's been a very, 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 very busy day. $3.99. We were happy at £1 a bead cap. Sterling silver, finished beautifully. I'm going to sit on top of your gemstones or underneath, and it will just look gorgeous. Maybe you put them underneath. If you've got any through drill pearls, you could put them onto a head pin. Pop that under your pearl and it's going to just finish it off nicely, isn't it? $3.99 is now one of those that I say just multi-buy, stock up. You've got them in your stash then, haven't you? Greater Manchester's got the right idea. They've just bought 4 on the app. Natalie's bought 3. In fact, Natalie's now bought 5. Well done on the app. You got 2. In fact, I don't think there's anybody yet that's not been multi-buying. $3.99. 10 of your sterling silver bead caps. Crazy deal, Wayne. Thank you very, very much. We're going to have a very, very quick break and we're going to come back with some more bundles. We've got bundles galore to bring you. We've got jades, we've got cashmere aquamarine, we've got pearls, we've got turquoise, yellow jades, all coming up, as well as, don't forget, our safety tools show coming up. Safety equipment coming up in our 12 o'clock show with Carol. So stay exactly where you are. We're back right after this.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95, charges may differ outside the UK, or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on JewelleryMaker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, it's Yvonne here. I'm just popping in to show you some of my samples for the show on Tuesday, the 4th of June. We're joining the beautiful Elle, Ross, Adam and the team, and we have these multi-shape, multi-strand chrysoprase. As you can see, they're absolutely gorgeous, and the amazing tanzanite, also multi-shape, multi-strand. And at midday we have these incredible bee connectors. The gold one has 1 meter of pearls, which is amazing, and we have hematite hexagon beads which twinkle away in the sunshine. We have hematite bees, and there's the hexagon beads again twinkling away. So I hope you can join us then. We look forward to seeing you. Bye for now.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Hi Jewellery Makers, it's Charlie. I'm back with you this Wednesday 5th. And I just wanted to let you know what's coming up. So at 9 o'clock we have stunning sterling silver connectors with turquoise set in the centre. They're absolutely stunning, perfect makes for this time of year. And then 12 o'clock it's all about zodiacs. So there's a zodiac symbol ring for everyone, and there's a stone that you set within them, and I'm going to walk you through how you go about doing that. A really lovely quality, and they've got silver and gold plated versions, so that's going to be really exciting for you all to see. I'm with Carol and Tom and the lovely team, so really hope you can join me on Wednesday, and I will see you there. Bye.
Hello, welcome back. Right, we've got close out deals all hour. Last of stock, fabulous bundles. Have you put these bundles together then? New bundles, new last of stock bundles. So it's a Wayne close out, new discount, new bundles hour, but this is a one-off. It really, really is, because they're last of stock. They are the last of stock, and he's bundled them. Do you know, these are loopholes that Wayne's found in the system, because he's bundled with them with an sterling silver element or spacer beads or something. It means that he's created a new item code, which means then he can just sort of put this into the system and it will just get lost and disappeared and nobody else will notice, because there's items on here that are going to go lower than they would individually. They're all going lower than they would individually, so you're going to get extras for free basically. Where are we going to start? Because we've got turquoise jade, we've got cashmere aquamarine, so we've got the 12mm with the silver spacers. Okay, these are absolutely massive. Is it this one or this one? I've got a shorter one and a longer one. I've got two things that I think I've got 5mm spacers, but let's have a look at this. Right. Wayne made this hour, so it might just take a minute just to work out which is which. Okay. You've got two though, haven't you? Two 12mm. They're 12mm. I'm sure there's 12mm. Oh no, they look even bigger. Is there a 10 and a 12? One's 13 and one's 12. Right, I think they're bigger, so I'm going to go with this then. So let's go with the 12. Right, the big strand. This is your 12mm round, and you're also getting your 5mm spacers like we saw in the deal of the day. There is only 11. Carol's back. How are you?
I am well, thank you.
Jolly good. Now, with the 12mm, what do you find that they're most useful for in jewellery making? Because these are big sizes, aren't they?
They are. I've got some very much like this, and I've put them on a kind of short choker necklace just with a black spinel in between each one, and they look stunning. And then obviously a matching pair of earrings.
Yeah. Oh, well, you've absolutely got enough there to be able to do a few, statement pieces of jewellery, haven't you? Now, this hour, it's going to be all about price, I'm not going to lie. It's closeout deals, loss of stock, Wayne specials. We just want to cause a load of chaos, basically. Only 11 people, though, now are going to be able to get this. £149, huge carat weight. That's 450 carats of Type A Burmese jadeite. Beautiful rounds. Your 5mm spacers like we had earlier on in sterling silver. And today, under 100. Go for it. 30 seconds on the clock. Let's see how many people are tuned in. This is going to be an amazing deal. Not just 149, not 129, not even 99. Not even 99. Should we start the show as we mean to go on? Let's start this hour with a bang and show you how wild in the aisles we're going to go. There's 10 seconds and we're going to do everything that we possibly can on these closeout deal bundles. Wayne knows specials. Wayne's made these bundles. That speaks volumes. Forget 99. Forget 89. £79 for your biggest sizes. I mean, these are your 12mm sizes. Spacers obviously for free. Let's forget that. And a discounted price on your amazing Type A Burmese jadeites.
That is
415
amazing.
carats. Yeah.
Oh my days.
So good. I'm not surprised. There's already regular collectors in. You know a deal when you see one. Pauline, Gloucestershire, Maker, you know. Wayne. He didn't even tell me about that. He just did it. He just pressed the button and just, yeah, go for it. 69. You are now getting the spaces for free and a massive discount on your Burmese jadeite. Right, this is it though. If we are going to do prices like this, they're going to have to go quick. 5 chances left. £69.99. Tracy, Maker, you've taken us to 4. 3 left. Everything is going to sell out in this closeout deal show. If you have got... If you've got, sizes that you're missing out of your collection, this is going to be the chance to get them, to do graduated pieces.
Yeah, absolutely. Or even just one of those as a central piece on a necklace or a bracelet.
Well,
it's just going to look stunning.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. 32 of those gone. 32. Wow. Should we do the 13mm? Now these are slightly bigger, obviously. These are a millimetre bigger. You're still getting your 5mm spacers, and this time you're getting 20 of those sterling silver spacers, and you're also getting this beautiful green. The translucency, I must say, the quality on these is absolutely exceptional. I know, as soon as Susie would look at these, she'd be like looking at that crystallization. They are amazing.
And that melty shine.
Yes.
Gorgeous.
That's what you're looking for, isn't it? Which, don't get me wrong, you don't see all the time. When you see it, grab it, especially when Wayne's bundled it as a closeout deal. Ha 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 ha, you know we're going lower, just grab it whilst you can. We're giving everybody a chance. Don't say Wayne didn't warn you. 30mm sizes this time. Under 100 once again, big sizes, beautiful big spaces. They are for free, aren't they? Let's face it. But they're bundled together, not 99. Carol's in, Linda's in, Nottinghamshire, Susan's in Essex. 89, not even entertaining that price, Wayne? No.
Straight by.
Bypass that one. He says, this is a closeout deal. This is going to be crazy. Anybody that gets a look in, then you are getting unbelievable deals today. Spacer beads are free, 13mm. Natalie's back in. Go for it. If you are a jade collector, if you make to sell, this is the hour to get them. Your price per jade or your price per, bundle, it's just amazing. Cumbria, Herefordshire's now there. Natalie's in, checked out and done. Well done. You got these at $69.99. 275 carats. Stop it! What? Are you listening to Adam? Oh my God.
I think he's being led astray.
Who's leading you astray? Because I can hear Adam actually being a very good boy in there telling you to stop it. Heather's now in. I think he's led astray by all the customers, like,
maybe.
Go on, do it, Wayne. Go lower.
Give us the deals.
Right, we've got to sell about. If we are doing these prices, everything has got to go. How many of these have we got left, Wayne? 10. We've got Herefordshire. We've got Maker on the web. We've got Essex, Linda, Carol. Right, we've got 6 of you there. We need more. If we've got 10 left, closeout deal, giveaway. Right, just buy it. $49.99. You're 13mm. Why am I trying to lose all of these spaces? Lauren is going to hate me. I found them all. Got them all. There we go. 5 more spaces. Go, 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 go. Now get us out of here. That is amazing. 30 seconds to close. We are losing money at that price. I should not be saying that. But the screen, I wish you could see moments right now, our screens, to tell you just how low we are. I've literally thrown those spaces at you then. $49.99, seconds on the clock. Maker in Hertfordshire, Susan's there, Linda's there, Carol's there. Close out deals galore. We had 10 remaining. There's literally about 3 left to be allocated, so stay holding, you can get those. Right, we're gonna go for the 10 mils next. This comes with rose gold spacers, Olmec jade.
Love rose gold.
With jade, really nice, isn't it?
Oh, pretty.
Look at the colour on these Olmec jades.
Beautiful.
Like you say, Carol.
Sagey green. Yeah.
Highly polished, beautiful, glossy, gorgeous colour. Why are you giggling at that? Wayne is literally laughing in the face of the price that this has previously been to. He just said the price and then did a big laugh. Ha ha ha, I could do better than that today. Thank you, Julie, for your lovely message. Julie says, it's always great to see you back on Jay and Vicki. Thank you.
Aww.
And with Wayne, I know, churning out the deals.
Sure is.
It's always been $199, Julie. Okay, please just trust us on this. I mean, Julie, I've worked with Wayne for a very, very long time now. And you'd think I'd get used to his madness. And I'm not. How can we prepare ourselves for this? $199, it's closed. And Wayne, it's sold really well, £100 higher. Oh, I love this. Right, please do not think this is normal. Please do not think that it was not a very good deal at $199. That was amazing. That was a jewellery maker price. This is now an on and gone. You've got 60 seconds and that will be gone. Olmec jade, this quality. Yeah, you've got raised gold spacers, but it is all about the strand that you're getting under £100. 5mm sterling silver spacers included for free and some. Well done. Lynn, Greater Manchester, Elaine. These have got to sell out. Got to sell out. Lynn, Elaine, Lorna, Karen, Fife, Anna in Derbyshire. Have you? Oh, Wayne. He's got access all areas on the system and he's just put it on split pay for you. It's on split pay for you now. What's the split pay? 2-way split pay? 3-way! Thank you.
Wow, nice.
It's on split pay now. So do I just need to refresh my screen to see the split pay? Okay, it will be on there. It will be on there. Look at how many people are getting this, Wade. Everybody's over the moon with the purchase. Well done, Oxfordshire, Midlothian, you're there. Jay's now there. Elaine in County Down. Good luck. Lorna Fife, well done. Oh, Meg Jade for £99. Wow. It's closed at £200, by the way. You don't just... Do you know when you go to the till anywhere and they say, oh, there's £100 back?
£100 off, yeah.
No.
Doesn't really happen, does it?
It's one of those deals sometimes where you're like, oh, do you know what? I've got to do it right. It's on 3-way split pay. I once had it once in Lee Longlands, which was a really, really, really lovely furniture shop. And they were doing this big discount. And I said, oh, so how much is this chair? They were like, that's like £100 off. Quick, buy it, buy it. I was like, oh my gosh, yes, I've got to get it. And I got it. And I still love it. Love it. So sometimes those purchases where you're thinking, oh my gosh, this is just a deal, shall I get it? And you feel like it's an impulsive, exciting purchase. Actually, it is a brilliant...
If it's an amazing saving.
Do it, yeah. Exactly. And you can't go wrong with jade, can you? No. Let's face it, we all know and love and understand it. It's not like you need me to sit here for the next half an hour and explain to you why it's so important. Have these got little bead caps with them this time? Yeah. Sterling silver. Lovely little bead caps with them this time, Carol.
Oh, pretty pretties.
Oh no, oh no. Don't do it, Wayne. I know, I have been told in the office, even though you don't see me on screen very often, I work still in the building, so I'm still very, in the know of lots of the conversations that go on in the office, and we cannot get yellow anymore. Not 100% natural. You get heated, but not this colour naturally, out the ground. Mother Nature's, oh my gosh. £199. Are you ready? I'm pleased we've got a better quantity on this because this is absolutely amazing. Once again, another type A, natural. Natural. I would not be able to say that on television if it wasn't. Remember, you get your authenticity certificate, print it off with this.
Yeah.
Gwynetha's there, Stephanie's there, Karen's there. 5.5mm rounds. These are lovely sizes to work with as well, aren't they, Julie? I think these are, Carol, these are really, really lovely sizes. Yeah,
they're very, very versatile, aren't they?
That honeysuckle imperial yellow, never been... I say near this price. It's never been within a million miles of this price. It's sold so much higher, and we've now got it at £69. Plus your bead caps for free.
Wow.
Bundle, closeout deal. Just go for it.
These
Thank
are
you so much,
amazing
Wayne.
Opportunities.
I mean, yeah, opportunity after opportunity after opportunity. I mean, I understand. Look, you might be thinking, right, I'm going to get that one and get that one and get that one. Honestly, the savings that you are making, it's not how much you're spending, it's how much you're saving.
Huge savings.
That yellow's amazing. It's that honeysuckle.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Caramel, imperial yellow, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Wait!
What's he doing?
Right, clock, close, go, go, go. How many of these have we got, Wayne? 18, 7 left. Ooh. 60 seconds for the last 7. If you can afford to do it today, go for it, because the saving is more than you are spending, which is absolutely wild. Tracy's there, Elizabeth's there, Gwynetha, Anna, Stephanie, Karen, you have all got yourself an absolute steal of a deal. Don't forget you're getting your sterling silver bead caps, but it's irrelevant really when we're looking at beautiful type A natural, I repeat, natural yellow jadeite for under £50. There is a queue. If everybody checks out, it's completely gone. Just be aware that there are now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you on the phone line. Just be quick on the web. If you want to leapfrog everyone, you can still do it. Couple of seconds remaining at $49.99. Yeah, lots of people ringing for this one. Gail in Dorset, you've just put it in your basket in the nick of time. Go, go, go. Seconds remaining, you can get it. Well done. I know there's a queue. Keep going through. It's worth asking availability on that, even though Wayne's taking the graphics out. Ask availability. Right, should we do another green? This is green. Oh my gosh, it's huge. This is a massive strand. Oh, right, okay. It's actually been stranded really, really beautifully, because look at the colour variations that you're getting here. And you're getting those oranges, you're getting those reds within. So you're getting light green, multicolour jadeites here, so you're getting almost like your ombre, because you're getting darker greens in there, but then you're also getting the oranges as well. There's the lighter greens, then you're getting some darker greens in there. You've got your red or your orange, gorgeous jadeites. That is a 50 centimetre strand, so half a metre, Wayne, be careful. He didn't realise that, he didn't realise he's already under 100. Wait, stop it. Who's like, oh no, should not be under £90. Spacer beads, sterling silver spacer beads included. All about that price. That is supposed to be, is that Stardust spacer beads?
Oh, lovely.
Disco balls.
Disco balls. Wow.
Oh my word. 5mm rounds. 50 centimetre strand.
You could make so much out of those. Look how many there are. Tons of them.
And look at how symmetrical it is as well.
Yeah, beautifully done.
Restrand it as it is.
Yeah.
2 necklaces, bracelets, however you want. I mean, that is just amazing. Oh my word, Wayne. If you are just tuning in, you are not watching a normal show. Wayne is producing today. He's bundled together closeout deals on lots of stock jades, put them with beautiful sterling silver accents as well. These are your Stardust spacers, and then demolished the prices. Look at the price. Okay, everybody who gets them, you are now, I feel like every time I say this, I'm kind of devaluing the gemstone, because it's something that we do regularly talk about at high hundreds. So to be able to say, right, you can get half a metre, I mean, this is half a metre strand. There's so many gemstones on there for under £50. Do not let us devalue them. That is just an opportunity, hence why the clocks come straight in to close it. I don't have a clue why Wayne's gone that low. But yeah, you're reaping the benefits at home. Look at the phone lines now. Everyone's gone, hang on, hold your horses, Wayne. Elizabeth, Helen, Maker in Surrey, Stephanie, Hackney, Fife, you're there. $49.99. That is again one of the best deals on half a metre. Why are you apologising? Oh my gosh. So sorry if you missed that. That is so good. Keep checking out, keep going through. Ask availability on any of those items that we've seen. We've got turquoise coming up next. I've not seen turquoise again for ages,
No,
Carol.
I don't think I have.
And it is a perfect gemstone in the summer.
It is. It's for holiday jewellery, isn't it? Parties and festivals.
It's not very often that you see, I mean, blues like this. Quite often turquoise now, I see, you know, cabochons that have got a lot of matrix in. So to have like all that beautiful swimming pool blue,
gorgeous.
Across your 6mm rounds. Wayne, what are you thinking? So, what is our sort of history at the minute? What's going on with turquoise at the minute? Really hard to get. Really hard. This is going to be an amazing deal. I think Wayne said, I've got one piece which we're going to do a great deal on in August. He says, that means, so you actually know piece by piece when they're coming in and what they're going to be used for. Oh my gosh, that is limited then, isn't it? That is really limited when you know literally, right, we'll be doing that in August, their day, there will be a strand. So anybody who is after turquoise, today's the day.
Turquoise is one of those stones everybody knows as well, isn't it? People ask you for it, people who like coming to your stall at your craft fair or whatever, that it always draws people's eyes in.
Well, Carol, if you do workshops and classes, do you have people who are, you know, ask about certain stones or
and
know about different ones?
fascinated by them as well, yeah.
Yeah, turquoise is one of those actually.
It's one that everyone's heard of.
Is it a birthstone? It is December's birthstone, yeah. It's lovely. Look at that colour.
Yeah.
We're just drawn to it, aren't we? Right, go. Get ready for this, because any turquoise 45 carats, sorry, $39.99.
Wowzers.
plus your 5 more spaces as well. Yeah, you are going to get your 5 more beautiful sterling silver bead spaces. Oh, Pauline in Manchester, Pauline in Cornwall, Angela in Surrey, Christine in Devon, Donna's there, 5 is there, Karen, well done. Once again, 30 seconds to close. Whoever manages to get these, you are winning. There's no other turquoise bundles that we can bring to you. Wayne's done one. Special auction. Closeout deal.
See, our viewers know a bargain when they see it, don't they?
Yes. Yes. I mean, this is it. We've got some of your most high-end stones. We've got pearls coming up as well. Aquamarine coming up. These are ones that they are ones that we're aware of, aren't they? We know that is a good deal.
Absolutely.
Phone lines have gone wild for this one. Vivian, Jennifer, Lynn, Greater Manchester, Maker. Did you go on the night out, by the way, Adam? Was it good? I keep missing these night out. They keep doing all different Gemporia craft nights out. But it's always after 8 o'clock. I only do matinee nights out.
Like a
midday
daytime
ones.
nights out.
Yeah.
Yeah, very sensible. Be in bed by 9 then.
Anything that I get asked to after 8 o'clock, I'm like, oh, why'd you do this? Because I can't do it. I can't stay awake after that time. Right, Cashmere Aquamarine.
Oh, it's a bit special.
I don't even know what it is. I don't know whether it's the fact that one is aquamarine and it is beautiful quality, or the fact that you say it's from Kashmir.
Yeah, it sounds so exotic.
It does.
Yeah.
And when I think of Kashmir, I literally think of, you know, the best gemstones in the world, like your Kashmir sapphires and Kashmir rubies, your Magok rubies. They're amazing. So just to have Kashmir, it's stunning. And not only have we got it as a closeout amazing Wayne special, as always this hour, but we're also going to do it as a star buy. There are certain moments in the last however many years I've been working with gemstones, probably like 15 years now, and I'll always remember seeing this beautiful aquamarine. It was, I can't remember what location it was actually. I know it was Brazilian aquamarine, and they put it on the back of this beautiful glossy magazine, and that was my moment that I was like, I love that stone. It just is, you could dive in. Yes. And since then, I mean, my birthstone's April, but I always like, I want it to be March so it can be my birthday because I love aquamarine. And since then, like, so many of my friends have got engaged with aquamarine. I feel like I've always been really drawn to it. It's always been around me. I own aquamarine as well. I love it. But we don't get to see it at Jewellery Maker very often. Or when you do, it might be in sort of like chips or nuggets of smaller pieces or more opaque. Yeah. These are gemmy gems. I personally have never seen it from Kashmir at Jewellery Maker. It's been, if it has, it's been in a one-off piece of jewellery where I've worked previously. So to be able to have, I mean, for tens of thousands of pounds, might I add. Years ago, where Wayne and I used to work, we used to do something called the One Collection. 3 o'clock on a Sunday, it used to be like the most prestige hour with one-off pieces, and they were tens of thousands of pounds. And that's, I think, the only time I've ever seen aquamarine from this location. So it's amazing. We've had it twice, I believe, on Jewellery Maker. Like this year, 2 small collections, that's it. So to be able to have a full graduated piece like this from 5mm to 12mm, they are absolutely blue. I mean, that one in the centre alone.
Is mind-boggling, that one.
Look at it.
It does just look like you could just jump straight into it, doesn't it? It's juicy.
They are absolutely gorgeous. 5mm to that 12mm centerpiece. But this is that, you know, the reason that I mentioned was it was this necklace that I first fell in love with. And I think if you can afford to do it, that would be the most ultimate aquamarine necklace. Maybe put a few pearls with it, or you mentioned earlier on, you're something blue. Yes. If you know brides, make lots of different bridal pieces. Aquamarine is such a beautiful, subtle blue, isn't it? That would look lovely.
It would look lovely on that silk thread that we had earlier.
Yeah, the Silkalike.
Knotted up.
Beautiful. Also comes, by the way, with a massive magnetic clasp. This is going to be really, really lovely and secure and perfect to go with your aquamarine necklace or piece. I'm so thrilled that you love this as much as we do. The interest on the lines already is big. We have got the chance to get this under £500 today. $499. If you've been a lover and a fan and a follower of aquamarine as I have through Jewellery Maker, then this is your chance to get an unbelievable price. $299.
Wow.
Absolutely unmissable, incredible at $299. At $499, this was an unbelievable deal, but now you can't miss that. Look at the quality of every single one, and it's a really long strand. It's again nearly half a metre, 45 centimetres. Wait.
There's the clock.
How much lower can you actually go though? Because that is already ridiculous. Cashmere ombre aquamarine. Graduated in size. Do you find it's useful to have strands that have got already that graduation?
Yeah, absolutely, because people have their own preferences, or sometimes they come in and they want something to match something else they've got for a commission. So yeah, you have to have a selection to choose from. Although I do think that would just make an amazing necklace and earrings and have done with it.
Absolutely.
I would wear that to death.
Yeah. Well, I just think because of that lovely subtle blue, it goes with everything, doesn't it?
It does.
It goes with lots of other gemstones as well. If you're putting it with jades or pearls again, or you know, lots of stones.
It's a really gentle colour. It's not too in your face.
Yeah.
I think it's just elegant.
Right. In a couple of seconds, Wayne is about to do the absolute unthinkable on this. We've been talking about it since 8 o'clock this morning. Couple of seconds on the clock. Get ready, because whoever manages to get ombre aquamarine, look at that ombre as well, under £200 now. Another £100 back in your pocket once again. Whoever manages to get any of these closeout deals, they are Wayne brand new deals. Beyond deals. This one also comes with a free magnetic silver clasp as well. Sterling silver magnetic clasp. Karen has bought 3 of these. Karen, do you want more money back in your pocket?
She's going to be happy.
More money back in your pocket. Who wants to see it? Under £100.
Surely not.
Under £100. I feel like I have to whisper that.
Yeah, it feels naughty.
This is, this is like, you know, earlier on I was like, this is like a PR deal, tell your friends. Do not tell your friends about this.
Keep it all for you.
Yes, this is your little secret. This is an absolutely brilliant deal.
I love a magnetic clasp as well. They're so much easier for people to do up. You know, if you've got arthritis or manual dexterity problems or anything, you just pop them on, they do it themselves, they're brilliant.
Super secure, super secure as well, aren't they?
Yeah, you don't want to lose your lovely beads.
Oh, Wayne. Okay, it's going under £100. Oh dear, oh dear. Crazy prize! Wayne is in the hot seat. I have to keep reiterating this because to anybody else it just wouldn't make any sense. But it makes a lot of sense when you say, it's because Wayne's reducing. Yeah. He's allowed to do the absolute
He can push any button he likes.
He's got access all areas. $99.99. Right, Maker in Oxfordshire, Nottinghamshire, East Sussex. That is your price. Donna, you've got Karen in 5 getting 3. You have saved yourself so much money today, Karen. Well done on making the most of that. We've got no other cashmere aquamarine as far as I'm aware in stock today, so go for it. 120 carats. For $99.99. Right, minute on screen, please, Adam. No longer than a minute at that price. That is absolutely crazy. Whoever manages to take your ombre cashmere, mind you, cashmere location is, if this was Santa Maria, for example, Santa Maria is like the Colombian of emerald. It's so expensive. But there are rarer locations, there are more expensive locations. When you start looking at cashmere sapphires or Magok rubies, that's when you can pay some of tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of pounds for stones of the big 4. This is like an extension of the big 4, really, isn't it? One of the most famous gemstones in the world, the best of its kind, under £100 for a massive strand with a free magnetic clasp. You can't go wrong. There are literally a couple of seconds remaining, and there are so so many of you now that still need to check out. I know that we've got to move the graphics off screen, but that's simply because we are way too low to hold it any open for any longer. So please do make sure you're still going through and checking out. Speak to the team and ask if there's any left. The Hackney, you've just put it in your basket. You can still get it. Don't miss it. Ooh, okay. Is this a double? Double trouble. Okay. We've mentioned stretches.
We have.
So easy, so quick.
So quick, yeah.
And really sellable jewellery, really wearable jewellery. I love wearing stretches personally.
And for any age as well. Kids really love them. Kids can help make them. They're a fantastic project if you're just starting out. They're great.
And I mean, lots of your projects that we look at, Carol, you need different tools, you need different things. This you don't need.
You don't need anything.
No. Maybe a little bit of clear nail varnish at the end.
Yeah,
or a bit of glue for your knot.
But then you can make something really stunning in like less than half an hour.
Absolutely. If you got the deal of the day with your 5mm spacer beads, you can make still lovely, you know, elastic sterling silver stretches.
Yeah.
That are still high-end stretchy bracelets, can't you?
Well, and we did a stretchy earlier with those CZ Mandrels as well. That was
they look lovely.
Ever so easy, but it looks pretty stunning.
Okay, are you ready for a bit of chaos in the call centre again? I completely understand. Look, you might not have hundreds of pounds to spend today, but if anybody wants to make some lovely stretchy bracelets, as you said, kids' summer holidays coming up.
Yeah, put little charms on them.
Yeah, craft fairs, making to sell, making for gifts. You're getting 2 packs. So you'll get 2 of your black elasticity stretch cords, not $14.99. There you go. $12.99. That's it. £12.99. These are your 0.5, by the way, as well. So
that's good. Yeah, so you can get that through the majority of beads then.
Oh, in fact, actually, so you've got 0.5 and you've also got a 0.8.
Fantastic.
Even better.
Yeah. So that covers all eventualities, really.
So you'll be able to fit majority, if not all of your beads onto there. Brilliant. 0.5 and 0.8. And in black, I really like actually having a mixture of both the white elastic and black elastic in your stash.
I'm a big fan of black elastic.
Yeah.
I think even if you just wear a lot of black clothes, it goes with really well.
Yeah, absolutely. And some gemstones you don't want to see the white next to it, do you?
That's right.
So if you're working with darker gemstones or, you know, any jades, for example, this is going to be perfect for that.
Things like amethyst as well, it goes really nicely with.
Yeah. Just £12.99. Maureen, Joanna, Cheryl's there, Laura's there, Elizabeth, Valerie, Maker, you're there, David, Jeanette, Greater Manchester. Maureen, just £12.99 for your 0.5 and your 0.8 essentials. Not very often that we do bundles of your elasticity. It's always maybe part of a kit or individually.
It's one of those things you just have to have as well, isn't it? Because the minute you see some beads, you'll think, I want to make a stretchy, you've run out of elastic. You've always got to keep it.
That's it. It must be annoying then on a Sunday afternoon when you think, I just want to be doing that.
Yeah. Or even, you know, if you've got summer fates coming up, they're great for that sort of thing.
Well, how much do you get on each reel? You get, I think, 25 metres.
So that's loads.
Yeah, 25 metres on each.
I think just a bracelet is what, just 7-8 inches.
Super cost effective then.
Yeah.
Really cost effective for your materials. If you do make to sell, £12.99 and you're going to get both of those. Brilliant. Okay. We've got a couple more bits and bobs before. Oh, look at these.
Oh, pretties.
Oh, is this the whole bundle?
Wow.
4 strands of labradorite.
Oh, yes, please.
Rounds, tubes, faceted. 2 different sizes faceted. Oh my word, they're beautiful. I love these. And you can't even see all of the colours that I can see yet. The colours are amazing. Right, even if you break this down, price per strand, these are your gemstone strands, the ones with the tassels, the high-end gemstone strands, $39.99. £10 a strand. £10 a strand, not your price.
Really?
No, not your price. $34.99. Already, I mean, this is just crazy. You're getting 2 of your faceted, your tubes, and your 6mm rounds as well. They are really nice, Wade. Oh, don't do
Can't be going down.
Just watch your screen. Keep your eyes on that price.
Oh my days.
$24.99. Dial now. Everybody who wants probably the best deal on labradorite. Do you remember for years this used to be our #1 selling gemstone, didn't it? We used to do the Gem Awards New Year's Eve every year, and we used to say, right, customers' favourite gemstone. And it was, I think, for the first 10 years or something stupid, everybody would always talk about labradorite being on the top.
People love it. They can't
yeah.
believe it's natural. And
Yeah.
you can't believe Mother Nature can make all that chatoyancy and everything, all colour changes. It's just...
Yeah, it's so special, isn't it?
Yeah.
4 strands for £20, £5 a strand. If I had to come on air and take that to a £5, it would go absolutely balmy in the call centre. If I took this one to £5, whichever way you look at it, that is a no-brainer. Closeout deal. Once again, you've got the faceted as well, which adds even more bling.
They're just dreamy, aren't they?
And the smaller. So you've got sizes galore. These are stunning. They've got amazing clarity. Look at those.
Wow.
Wayne's lost the plot. We knew this would happen. He was very tired this morning when he came in. He says, I haven't been up this early for a long time. I haven't produced for ages. This is absolutely crazy.
You can't take it back.
Yeah, once
now.
it's there on your screen, that's it. We have to hold him to it.
Oh,
We have to hold him to it. Right, $14.99.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
That's it. Final price. What's our price per strand? £15 divided by 4. £3.74. Less than £4 a strand. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my gosh, I'm literally falling off my chair. Lynn, Maker in Northamptonshire, Maureen, Trudy, Donna, Patricia, you're there, Essex is there, David's there, Linda's there. It's going to get very, 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 very busy. You are getting that whole bundle. One strand is normally $14.99.
I can't wait to see what people make in the Wall of Fame with these.
Ooh,
They're going to
yes.
be beautiful.
Yes, yes, yes. We can make everything and anything with these,
Yeah.
can't you? Use them for anything.
Absolutely. Your wire wrappers are going to love them. Beading, everything. Just gorgeous.
Get your elastic, stretches.
Yeah. Just pop 2 on earrings.
Keep some for yourself, but you are quids in if you're making
Yes,
to
if
sell.
you're selling them.
Do you
Absolutely.
make to sell at all?
Yeah.
Yeah? I mean, these are, again, something you're really drawn to on a stand, I presume, to see, or if you're photographing it selling online.
Yeah. It's the colours. People just love the colours.
I know there's a massive queue, but I think everybody's just like, hang on, let me find the phone. It's under £4 a strand. You're getting all of them for $14.99. Yes, your eyes are not deceiving you. I know we're going to leave you with a bit of a queue on the line, but just stay exactly where you are. There's still a few more bits that we want to show you before we go into our 12 o'clock show. $14.99 is absolutely amazing. Buy 3s, buy 4s of those.
Yeah, absolutely multi-buy.
Crazy deal. Crazy deal. Okay, we're going to leave that with you, but stay exactly where you are. You ready for another bundle?
Oh, yes.
I love microfaceted
Oh,
stones.
so do I.
These 2 mils are like little gemstone seed beads.
Yes.
Aren't they?
And they go with everything. If you wire wrap them around other structural wires or you add them around, you know, like as a halo around a bigger stone, they're just beautiful.
So with your kits earlier on, these would have been brilliant.
They would have looked lovely, yes.
Right. Now, before you do anything too dramatic on this, Wayne, multicolour tourmaline, blue sandstone.
Ooh.
What? When was the last time we saw blue sandstone? Lemon quartz.
Oh.
Another faceted round multicolour tourmaline. So 2 multicolour tourmalines, one 18 carat strand. You've also got orange moonstone, tiger's eye, and blue goldstone. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 7 here, Wayne. This is Wayne's brand new crazy bundle, so it wouldn't surprise me if he's put all of these in. Yeah, you get 2 tiger's eye, and then you get 2 of your blue sandstone or goldstone.
I love blue goldstone. I work with it a lot.
Do you?
Yeah, it just looks like a night sky, doesn't it?
Looks like a blue diamond.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Look at these. Oh my gosh.
Wow, there's something for everybody there.
Your tourmalines, your tiger's eye.
Yeah.
Oh my word. Right, Wayne. 2mm faceted stones. That is your price. Absolutely. Should we see how many people we can get on the phone line in one go? 30 seconds. Take a deep breath. Who wants all of these? Yes, you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You are getting all 7 of these. Come on, get ready. Wayne is getting so excited for everybody. He's like, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it.
Bouncing around like a Tigger.
He is Tigger, isn't he? No,
wow.
19.99. Microfaceted strands were normally always more expensive.
Yeah.
They were $24.99. They were $29.99.
Can't they?
That's it. The faceting process.
Yeah.
What's our price per strand? What's our price?
That's silly.
Right, I don't even know if I should say that on air, but it's less than £3 a strand. Less than £3. When honestly, I remember when they were all. I mean, it was real. It is still really special. Tourmalines. They're all genuine gemstones.
Yeah.
Oh my word!
And you
How
don't
much does it
often
cost
get
for a seed bead tube?
More than that.
Oh my word! What have you done, Wayne? And these are lovely as accent stones. You could use them as spacers at that price.
Absolutely, use them as spacers.
Right, there is literally a couple of seconds on the clock. If you want to make the most of that, we cannot hold that price open. That is absolutely bonkers. Pardon? Jump rings, jump rings, jump rings.
Oh, everybody needs jump rings.
Lauren, do you know what number they are? Sorry, I'll find them. I've got them, thank you. Right, we've got here your jump rings, essentials, sterling silver, 3mm inner diameter. You're getting 20 of them, sorry. 20 sterling silver jump rings.
And if those are sterling, it means that you could solder them together, you can make flowers, you can make tubes, you can do all sorts.
Oh, lovely. Brilliant, right.
Not just rings.
Just £9.99. I know earlier on we were talking about making your own jump rings, but at £9.99, in fact, actually, they're going lower. The fact these have all
yeah, and they'll have perfect
cuts.
joins, which you have to do yourself if you're making them.
So look, do you know what? A no-brainer. Even if, just buy them at this price point, especially like you say, yes, if you want to have a bit of a play around with soldering and putting them together, this is your chance to do it. $7.99 for 20 of them.
That's brilliant.
Really good.
Oh, it's going to save you so much filing.
That's it, exactly. For the sake of £8, if you've already bought something already today as well, and you've opened your order and paid your P&P.
Pop them in the basket, yeah, absolutely.
Samantha, Jamati, Gillian, Tracy, Northamptonshire 5, Ina, you're there as well. Open jump rings, ready to go. 20 of them for $6.99. I know we shouldn't keep using that word, but everything has been a bargain today. You should be jotting down how much you're saving on each thing and work out throughout your day, your shopping basket, how much you've saved. Everything has gone lower than it should. Well done everyone who's already involved. There's people who are buying 6s and 4s and 5s. I'm not surprised. It's very busy for those. Your JM Essentials have been brilliant today. Everything has gone lower. Everything has gone lower than it should have, which we love. We've got also a peg bundle. Talked about pegs with our pearls earlier on.
We did. We had the half-drilled pearls, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
These are perfect for half-drilled anythings.
I know. So if something is through drilled,
yes,
does it matter? Can I do something with the bottom of it or would it matter that there's a little hole at the bottom?
Some people don't mind it. I would always put a peg or maybe a gemstone stud or something in it. You know, you can get head pins with fancy ends.
Oh yeah.
Put one of those in and glue it in, and then it looks like the metal goes all the way through.
But for half drill, these are then
half drill.
perfect.
These are the thing. Yeah.
Okay, so 50 of them. Again, sterling silver. 3.5 grams of sterling silver. $29.99.
They'd go great with our strand of rice pearls we had earlier. You could have drops all along a chain, couldn't you?
Oh wow, imagine, yes, on a necklace, yes.
Lovely.
Because these are lovely sizes actually. I mean, we've done some beautiful accent peg bails, haven't we, recently? That I like peg bails, but actually these ones, you can use them to then attach and have, you know, like charms or tassels.
Absolutely. And all you need is those silver jump rings we had, just to fix them onto a ready-made chain or something.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Gorgeous.
Very nice.
Sterling silver as well, remember. So your sterling silver gram weight, oops, dropped one, is big. And to glue it, have you got a certain glue that you use?
I use a 2-part epoxy. Some people use hyper cement. Some people use the glue that is super. It's personal preference.
Perfect. Just $19.99, 50 of your sterling silver pegs. They are brilliant. Sorry, right. Right, what number now, sorry? Okay. Oh, I'm guessing these are on the desk already. Butterfly backs. Oh, he's laughing at me. I keep knocking everything over today. Right, here we go. Butterfly backs. Again, if you make your own studs, which you were mentioning earlier on, you can solder your own posts onto
earrings. And if
earrings.
you buy posts, they come separately than butterfly backs.
Oh, do they?
But also, if I do a stall anywhere, this is one of the things people ask me for most. They all lose their earring backs and they all want to buy some new ones.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Right,
so just sell them on.
Yeah. What price are you going to do per pair today, Wayne? 5 pairs. Sterling silver earring backs. £1 a pair.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
right,
I'll tell you, people will happily pay £4.50 a pair. So.
Right, okay. £4.50. Yeah, I suppose they're sterling silver, aren't they? You're absolutely right. I always lose mine
Everyone
as well.
loses them. You know, it's just one of those things.
I just want to buy myself a set.
Just have a stash in your jewellery box.
For my own jewellery, let alone making earrings or... Yeah, but like you said, just stick them on your stand. Yeah. Have a stash there ready to go. Whilst you could do it as a little upsell, couldn't you?
Yeah, or
if you buy anything.
Offer, if people don't like rubber earring backs or different earring backs, you can offer that as a kind of upgrade.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Great idea. Oh my gosh, I'm definitely going to get some of these. We're at $2.99 for 5 pairs. Right, you need to stock up for your next event.
I need an order, please.
Yeah. Hope you've got enough of these to go around. You've got 95 sterling silver earring backs.
That's superb.
$2.99 for 5 pairs. I'm going to be ordering these as well, please. Can you take a couple out for me? Smart for Carol as well. Vicki, Carol and Carol Vickers, both buying.
Both with April birthdays.
Are we? What date is your birthday?
The 3rd.
The 3rd. Oh, I'm 26th. Close. I wish it was the same as well. Yeah. Oh, I should have just pretended it was that date then. $2.99. Well done, everybody. Oh, absolutely crazy. Those of you who have already got them, check out on more at $2.99 now. Yeah, like you said, you can sell them on for £4.50 a pair.
Get a drawer full.
Sterling silver. Yeah, get a drawer full ready.
Absolutely.
Well, you know, if someone comes around and you say, at that sort of price per, if someone comes around and you're like, oh, I've lost my earring back, there you go.
Just give them one, yeah.
Or upsell, right, you can get, if you buy these earrings today, you can also get some extra earring backs. That's so good.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Right, we've also got coming up now your lobster claw clasps.
Ooh.
3 sterling silver lobster claw clasps. These are nice big ones, actually. They're not too fiddly. Again, it's good to be able to have a variety of options.
Yeah.
And to be able to have lobster claws or upsell then your magnetic clasp or different ones to have as your sort of standard ones, then it is good to have that variety, isn't it?
Well, and then you're making bespoke jewellery, aren't you? If people can choose their own components, essentially you're making something as a bespoke commission for that person.
Absolutely, and you wouldn't think each element would be, you know, $3.99.
No, you would not.
Hang on, that's for 3 of them. That's for 3 of them as well. It's like buy one, get 2 free.
Get 2 for free. Wow.
Or if you want to swap a lobster claw out of any of your jewellery.
Yeah. Or they, you know, after you've had them many years, sometimes they break. You just want to replace one instead of getting rid of the jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, whilst we're selling them individually today, I say individually, you get the bundle of 3 for $3.99, but it's normally something you might see in a kit or as part of a bigger findings pack. So whilst you're getting them separately,
they're just useful to have, aren't they?
Sterling silver. Really lovely sizes. They, if you go to most, you know, jewellers or the lobster claw clasp, I think is still probably the most popular fastening,
really
isn't
popular, yeah. I mean, I have a little box full of all different kinds of precious metal clasps, and people can choose. So just to have a little, and not to have to buy 50, you can just buy 3. It's fantastic.
Yeah, exactly. Just £3.99 for your stash. Stay holding. Okay, we've also got some little bead caps, gold bead caps. I've seen bead caps in the past that have been super, super fancy, like with filigree detail and all sorts. And it's not that you want that all the time. Sometimes something more simple is going to suit the jewellery piece that you're making.
Yeah, and when we did the lily this morning, that lily pendant's got a bead cap on top. So it's just a case of choosing which one suits the piece of jewellery and what colour chain you're going to wear it with and all of that sort of thing.
These are lovely, highly polished.
They're pretty.
Gold, yellow gold plated as well. Pack of 10, under £5.
Wow.
A beautiful set. All 10 for under £5. 50 pence a bead cap. Loads of you love these. Hi Jean. Hi David, Natalie, Tracy, Gwenifa, well done.
All you need is a couple of head pins, a nice bead, and 2 of those, and you can make the most beautiful earring.
What sort of size bead is going to sit well with these? They're 5mm, so would I need one that's slightly smaller?
I mean, if you've got a doming block at home, you can change how wide or thin they are. If you've got, you can knock them wider, so you could make them fit slightly bigger beads if you wanted to.
Oh, brilliant! There you go. Top tip. If you are multi-buying, you're still only paying 1p and P, so it's definitely worth stocking up your stash today.
Yeah. We've got loads of fab essentials today, haven't we?
Yeah. And actually, we've got something really different in the next hour as well, haven't we? We haven't done a safety show for ages.
Yeah, it's the first thing I make my students do.
Is it?
Yeah. Like, do not turn up without your safety specs and your apron.
Really important, and it's something. I mean, lots of our guest designers that come in, they bring them, and it is important. But we rarely get the chance to talk about them or sell them, do we? So
no, and it's so important.
Brilliant. Well, they're coming up. We also have sterling silver 2-piece bail. These have got little pegs on as well. So if you are thinking of your pearl jewellery, then these are going to be perfect for that. You've got your little peg, and then you have got this time early on, we just had the little jump ring attachment, whereas this has got a lovely chunky sterling silver bail attached. Nice. £4.99, and you're going to get 2 of them.
Wow.
11mm drop. If you got any of the pearls earlier, straight away, just pop a pearl on, or any of the gemstones, your cashmere, accurate, it doesn't need to be pearls.
No, it doesn't have to be a pearl at all.
And you simply need a little bit of glue.
You just need glue, yep.
No specific
Leave it
tools.
24 hours to set properly before you start messing with it. That would be my advice.
Okay, brilliant. And I can use these for, even though they're little bells like this, could I attach these still to an earrings finding?
Yeah. Yeah, or you can take that off and use it for something else and just put the peg on an earring, whatever you like.
Brilliant. Shona, Natalie's there, Shavra's there, Brenda's in a queue, David, Linda, Louise, Maker, 5. Checking out on multiples. I'm not surprised now at £3.49. Remember, you do get 2 of those peg bails. Very good price, Wayne.
It's amazing.
These are back in stocks, by the way. We haven't had these in stock for ages. I don't think we're actually supposed to have them. We're supposed to be doing last of stock, not back in stock.
Shh, nobody will know. It's fine.
Well, they're going to be last of stock very, very
They
soon, aren't they? They were supposed to be in for the birthday. They didn't get a chance to be played. So there's 500 chances. £3.49 is a price point that's, absolutely going crazy on the phone line.
Wow.
Elizabeth Maker, Jan, Diane Maker, Brenda, Shona, Louise, Teresa, Sandra, Samantha. Right, we've not actually seen these pig bales since 2022.
I think I bought them in 2022.
This is where you stock up then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Sterling silver peg bales, £3.49.
They're just so handy.
Silly prices, Wayne, for silver.
And silver prices have doubled recently.
Have
so that's
they?
brilliant. Yeah, they shot up.
Oh, go for it. Grab your silver whilst we're at our prices that we bought it at, free before. This is now still passing on those savings to you. There you little peg bales. Keep going through for those. Oh, right. We've still got loads to do in the 12 o'clock show. We've got safety tools, we've got demos, we've got questions to be answered, we've got all sorts. So stay exactly where you are. Don't go anywhere. We're back after this.
Hi jewellery makers, it's Yvonne here. I'm just popping in to show you some of my samples for the show on Tuesday, the 4th of June. We're joining the beautiful Elle, Ross, Adam and the team, and we have these multi-shape, multi-strand chrysoprase. As you can see, they're absolutely gorgeous, and the amazing tanzanite, also multi-shape, multi-strand. And at midday we have these incredible bee connectors. The gold one has 1 metre of pearls, which is amazing, and we have hematite hexagon beads which twinkle away in the sunshine. We have hematite bees, and there's the hexagon beads again twinkling away. So I hope you can join us then. We look forward to seeing you. Bye for now.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Makers, it's Charlie. I'm back with you this Wednesday 5th. And I just wanted to let you know what's coming up. So at 9 o'clock we have stunning sterling silver connectors with turquoise set in the centre. They're absolutely stunning, perfect makes for this time of year. And then 12 o'clock it's all about zodiacs. So there's a zodiac symbol ring for everyone, and there's a stone that you set within them, and I'm going to walk you through how you go about doing that. A really lovely quality, and they've got silver and gold plated versions, so that's going to be really exciting for you all to see. I'm with Carol and Tom and the lovely team, so really hope you can join me on Wednesday, and I will see you there. Bye.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
To the Wall of Fame. Oh, I have got them. I was thinking I didn't bring them over with me, but thank you very much. It's one of my favourite parts of being Jewellery Maker is to see. Do you want to do a couple? Yeah. Right, we've got a few to start with. I'll go with, I'm probably not going to do these in the right order, but Norma, number 681. You're first on the Wall of Fame. Here is my latest make. I use lapis lazuli, malachite and turquoise, finished in rose gold over sterling with a magnetic clasp. The pearl is recycled from a previous make and everything else is from Jewellery Maker.
Gorgeous.
As always, good luck in the draw. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I never think about that, but actually reusing things, maybe if you've made something and then you're like, actually, do you know, I don't wear that as much anymore, or my techniques have changed.
Yep.
Yeah, brilliant.
Definitely.
Also, Joan, entry number 682. Hi all at JM. This week's creations are silver and shell pearl earrings. Silver elements have been repurposed from a 95 sterling silver bracelet. There you go, it's done it again. A pair for me and my daughter. All components are from JL. Where else? Give the tombola box a good spin for me.
Oh.
Good luck to the woffers from Joan. Going into the draw. Absolutely
Lovely,
gorgeous.
Joan. I have got Sue Gauntlet. It says, hi all at JM, please find attached this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. All products are from JM with the chain from my stash. Good luck to all. Thank you for the amazing products, inspiration and laughs. Aww, that's gorgeous too.
Love it.
And I have got Sam, number 679. Hi team, I've been making glasses chains. I had a family get together today and my cousin, pictured modelling, asked me for this one with rose quartz on a rose coloured chain. I made this from scratch with a reel of copper wire and a pair of looping pliers. It took about an hour, sat in the garden. Safe to say she loves them and won't be losing her sunnies anytime soon. All elements from Jewellery Maker. That's a lovely gift, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the last one I've got is 678, which is Sue Austin. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's take on Mark's design, though not as good. I'm sure he would disagree. Most of the components are from JM. I'm not sure of some of the seed beads. I didn't have enough of the same super duo, so I used a mixture. I've had them all for ages. I do hope you like them. Good luck to all in the Wall of Fame. Hope everyone is keeping well.
Thank you.
Oh, I bet Mark's thrilled.
All entries going into the drawer as always. Thank you for sending in your Wall of Fames. I think there's going to be a lot of people sending in more from the bits and bobs we've been doing
Wonderful
today.
things we've had today, yes, I think so.
So, scrap silver jewellery. This is really exciting because I was always sort of told, you know, if you chop off a little bit of a head pin or a finding and it's silver, keep it. But then you think, right, I'm building up this little tub. What am I actually going to do with it? So you're going to make sure that we use those bits of silver.
I am. I think it's one of the best things about working with silver is that you don't have to waste anything. You can literally save the dust from filing. And you can melt it all down again and make it into new jewellery. And it's just, even if something goes wrong, you can put it in your scrap pot, melt it down and make it into something lovely.
Amazing. Now we're going to be obviously showing you some lovely kits and we've got some great instructions and showing you bits and bobs, but we're also going to be doing this hour some different safety tools. And you said that's the first thing that you will, when you're doing a class or a workshop, that's the first thing that you get your students to
It is. I think people get really excited, don't they, because they want to make something lovely, and the last thing on their mind is safety, but as your tutor you have to make sure that people are okay. So I tell everybody who comes to my classes that they have to bring safety glasses and they must wear an apron, and then when we are doing things like drilling or filing, we obviously have masks available. And we have heat protection because quite often I teach in secondary schools, and if I set fire to their school desks, I'd be in a lot of trouble. So I'm a bit mad about silicone mats as well.
Right. So we've got all sorts to bring you. Where do you want to start, Wayne? Do you want to start with the kits, or do you want to start with the tools? I say kits. How do we get the instructions then?
I think you have to buy some safety gear.
Oh, are these going to be part of the safety gear? Fabulous. Right, go on then, Wayne. Where do we start then? So you mentioned about your silicone tray.
Yeah, so I don't know if other people do this or if it's just some crazy idea I invented, but these silicone trays are fantastic for any kind of heat jobs. So I tell you in the instructions how to set them up and use them.
Yeah.
But essentially, I always put my heat block on top of one. And it means that if any metal rolls off, it doesn't set fire to my tables. It's got a nice raised edge, so it catches anything. I can put my hot tools down on it without damaging anything. And they roll up and fold up and put in your bag. So you can just stuff them in your apron pocket and take them to class with you. They're fantastic.
Do you know what I was thinking? The other day my little girls is going to be turning 1 soon, and I've been doing loads of crafting with heat guns, like glue guns.
Yep,
this would be perfect for that.
Absolutely.
Anything, and I know people who do all sort of glue art and different things as well, don't they? Or if you work with anything that's got that heat tools, then this is going to be ideal.
Because
so it's
people do it for their hair stuff, don't they? They have their hair straighteners on silicone mats all the time. So it's the same.
It's going to protect your surface.
Yeah.
So you've got your heat-proof tray, and I love the fact that it has got that lip that stands up.
Yeah, because things roll off, and you do not want hot metal rolling towards you.
even if you're using this for when you get your spacer beads in your little pack, pop them out on there. They're not going to be rolling around. It stops them escaping. So it could double up as a little bit of a beading tray as well as.
Or even if if you've got a metal block and you're hammering, you can put it on something like this so it doesn't scratch your table.
It's not going to be
They're
slipping
just
inside
really
it.
useful.
Very useful. Okay, those of you that have already got this in your basket, get ready because this is going to be absolutely brilliant. Have we ever bought these to air before? This is the first time I've seen them.
I think I might have made it up and gone, do you know what I do? Can we get some of these?
Thank you for bringing these to air, because how useful is this going to be for every single person that is working on the dining table, that is working on a lap tray in front of the television?
Or if you teach, get 5 for your students, because honestly, they're just brilliant.
Well, Kara's just bought 4 of these.
There you go. Her student's going to be well set up.
So if you are doing any craft-alongs or crafternoons or workshops and classes, honestly,
I don't know what this is going to.
Well, thank you for getting this in, because we've actually managed to get a brilliant deal at £10, $9.99.
Fantastic. That's cheaper than getting your dining table resurfaced, isn't it?
Exactly. And it's a really nice size, actually. So whatever, you've got enough space there to be able to put your block and your tools.
So I've got my whole soldering set up on mine. I get my little quenching jar and get my tools. Obviously, if I put my torch down when it's hot, that fits on as well. But it's not massive, so I don't need a huge
well
desk.
used, we can see.
Mine has been used and abused, yes. But not melty, you see. They really do work.
And also, I bet I could just use a baby cloth or wash it anyway. It's easy to clean if it's silicone,
you
isn't
can
it?
wash it, yeah.
It also folds up easily. Can you use the tray when working with resin?
Yes, absolutely. And it's, because it's that nice plasticky, peely shape, you can peel things off,
Brilliant.
You could use it, I would imagine, with polymer clay as well. They're just super useful.
Now, I don't know whether this is food safe. I'm not sure about, but it's the same sort of principle when you buy silicone. Anyone who's baked with silicone baking
that's what
trays.
I started doing. That's why I was buying those, and they just proved to be the perfect tool for the job.
Brilliant. So you were quite happy at $9.99. We're nowhere near our price. Nowhere near. And look at how many people are very thrilled that you've got this in from our buying team.
I am pleased too. I have honestly set fire to so many things in my house until I got these.
This is it. If you don't have a designated workroom, or even if you do have a workbench, really important to make sure that you're staying safe and setting yourself up correctly, right? If you want this at a price even lower, go for it. Hang on, I've got a ruler here. Let me measure this, because I think our dimensions on the screen are wrong. Right, today, if you want this, you can get it. Let me just do the measurements, Wayne. 30 centimetres by 25 centimetres, 30 centimetres by 25.
So it's 12 by 10 inches.
Oh, they've put millimetres. It's 30 centimetres. Look, there you go.
It's a foot wide.
I'll put the ruler on there, look. The size of my ruler, 30 centimetres by 25. Thank you.
12 by 10 if you're old like me.
Go on, Wayne. 30 by 25 centimetres, please, Wayne. Sorry, it just says millimetres, which makes it teeny tiny.
Yeah, that would not fit my soldering block.
It's not 2.5 centimetres. We are under, what's it called? Under promising, over delivering. So
yes.
do you know, like sometimes when you buy things online and you're like, I've bought washing baskets which actually came in their storage like this. Yeah. $4.99 now.
Yay.
Brilliant. You know, these are the things that actually are going to make life so much easier for when, like I say, when you're getting your seed beads out and they spill everywhere, you can use this as a bit of a working thing that you're not going to get that slip. You just pop your metal block on there, and if you're texturing with it or anything, then
it doesn't move around. And obviously it makes less noise as well when you're bashing.
Oh, yeah.
Because your neighbours might not want to hear steel on steel all day, every day against your table edge.
First time on air, heat proof jewellery making tray. 26 centimetres by 31 centimetres for just £4.99.
That's a brilliant price.
And it has, I don't know whether you've noticed, but it also does have this lip around the edge as well, so it stands, which stands proud. So if you are working with little hot metal chips or different things, they're not going to be flying off onto your table.
I find that really important because metal, when you melt silver, it automatically balls up and it will just roll off. And there's no fear like seeing a bit of glowing metal rolling towards your feet. So that edge is really important.
Oh, that's a really good point. Lots of people are buying 4s and 3s. Someone in Natalie in Gloucestershire just bought 6 of these.
Good.
Not surprised. Do you know what the tray temperature will withstand?
I'm afraid I don't.
Have you found that it's been fine with all of you? Or?
I've never melted mine. I know the ones that you get for your hair straighteners will go up to 230 degrees, won't they? But metal is hotter than that. But I've never had one melt. I mean, you're not putting your metal directly on it. You obviously can't use your torch directly on it. You still need a soldering block or a charcoal block.
Yeah.
But I always put my hot tools down on it and nothing happens to it.
And it's not melted at all, has it?
No, and I've had, I've got one that I had previously and I've had it about 5 years. So yeah, they last. They're great. They're just great.
And £4.99. I'm going to be stealing this for Sewing Street, you know. This is so good. Anybody who does a plique or anything like that, then this is really good for that. Do you do soft crafts as well? Do you do any sewing at all?
I do dressmaking.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this would be brilliant. Oh, we need to get you next door as well. Okay, there is so many of you there. Huge queue. We can all thank Carol for getting this in. It's going to be a really, really busy hour, and if you've opened your order with this today, this is just the start of how you would recommend everybody gets set up safely.
Safely, yes. I can't believe people like this so much. I thought they'd think I was crazy.
Oh, no,
I'm like, why is she obsessing about this blue mat?
Great idea, brilliant idea. And you know, we talk about this a lot. We obviously make jewellery every single day here at JewelleryMaker, and it seems ridiculous that in the years that we've been doing it, we haven't ever had this.
Maybe you haven't melted your dining table as many times as I have.
Oh, I don't know whether you remember the desks over the years that we've got through, because there are burns and all sorts everywhere.
It happens.
So happens.
It's part of the creative process.
Right, keep going through for those. The mask, you've got a mask.
Right, so doing this respirator.
This is a bit of a beast.
This is a bit of a beast, but
does it come as 3 parts?
Brilliant. Yes. So it comes like this.
Right.
And you pop that filter on top of there, and then they screw on
to the side.
Side there. And those filters are changeable.
Okay.
So when they wear out, you can get new ones.
Right.
And then this strap, people try and put it at the back of their head, but it actually goes on like the crown of your head, and obviously your nose and mouth go in there. And then it's got these jaunty little adjustable straps at the back that hook together around the back of your neck. And that means that it's covering you from nose, but also it's got a kind of airtight fit all the way around.
Okay, I'm going to try it on.
To do it up at the back of your neck. There's instructions in the paper instructions I've done to come with the project that tells you how to put it on, how to do it up. My poor boyfriend had to stand and model it for me while I took pictures of the back of his head.
Would you do it up for me, please? So
nobody will be able to hear what you're saying.
I know. I'm going to lift it up so you can hear me. So
there,
why would I wear this?
So when we do sanding, filing, polishing, we use things that are either create a lot of dust.
Sorry.
Things that create a lot of dust, or things that have got metal which flies off in little bits.
Yeah.
Obviously sandpapers create a lot of dust. When we're filing, we create tiny, tiny bits of metal. And when you're polishing, you use polishing compounds.
Okay.
Which have got tiny little abrasive bits in. None of those things and metal dust are things you want to be breathing in. And it's, you know, if you're just doing a very, very occasional bit, then maybe it's okay. But generally speaking, if you're going to do this a lot, you want to protect your lungs.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's very, very comfortable and very breathable as well, isn't it?
Yeah, you don't feel too claustrophobic in this one, because some of them are a bit more aggressive. But yeah, I think it's quite comfy. The only thing is it smells a little bit rubbery when you first get it, but that wears off. But it's size adjustable, so you can change the size. As I say, you can replace the filters, so you don't have to buy the whole thing again.
Right, so $29.99. I mean, this is a bit of a step up, isn't it, from your, you know, your disposable ones. This is one that you, like you say, you're going to replace your filters. It's going to give you all the ultimate protection. I'm thinking anybody that does, there's lots of different people who work around different, I keep saying to my husband, he does flooring, he's got carpets, and he uses lots of different sprays and adhesives. And if you're going to be doing that over time,
you want to protect you.
You do, you have to
clean out your lungs. So if they're full of silver dust or polishing compound or whatever.
Yeah, absolutely. Your safety first. So these are today going to be an amazing price. Really easy to put it together when you get it home. Super, super soft. You can see that it's got this silicone, lovely silicone mask. So it's super squashy and really nice and comfortable and still really breathable. You don't feel really claustrophobic. I wouldn't be surprised anybody, you know, I could imagine someone is sitting on like long haul flights, anything like that, you know. Anywhere that you're thinking, right, I just want to be protected. Yeah. Especially at the price that we're going to do. Oh, I've got one of these on the wrong way round, but they do just literally slot on.
Twist on and off,
Twist on really easily. And then these filters, like when you've got your, these are the filters that you can then change.
Yes, so you can.
In fact, we've got extra ones which you can buy.
Section there, and you can buy those little cotton pads to refill in as well.
Oh, this actual whole whole section changes.
The whole new
brilliant. Right, we're going to go to a great discounted price that you can get yourself some replacement size as well. £12.99.
That's amazing.
This is the medium size. I think because it's adjustable on the head, it's going to fit.
So this fits me. I've got a tiny head. And it fits me. My other half's got a massive head, and it fits him. So
I'm sure he won't mind you saying that.
Don't tell him I said that. So I think it will probably fit everybody, to be honest, because you can adjust the elastics.
And is everybody going to get a set of scrap silver jewellery instructions when they're buying any of these as well?
I don't know. I just wrote the instructions.
They are. So you've done some lovely pictures as well of how to put the mask
back
on.
of his head.
Model there is on the telly. Claim to fame. The back of his head.
He's never going to forgive me. I'm like, darling, could you come here and stand still?
What? Lots of people making the most of this, and again buying multiples if you do workshops and classes, or if you know that you are well, if you say you go into stores, this is your profession, you're doing it all of the time, you want to make sure you've
got to keep people safe, haven't you? And even if you're doing it in your home, you know, dust gets everywhere, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. £10. We've had a message come in. Will you put it on my little screen, please? It says, Gloria, hi, can I please impress on metalsmiths? I have a lung condition and I'm working with clay every day. This bit of kit is imperative. Superb price as well.
Yeah, because when you work with clay, you do have to sand it and all sorts of things, don't you?
Yeah.
And again, all that airborne dust.
Absolutely. I'm thinking loads of people who are renovating, decorating, doing DIY,
even if you're doing woodwork,
woodwork. And I'm not actually seeing a mask as sort of good as this. I know obviously the PPE over the last few years have obviously stepped up, and you've got some fabulous equipment, but This looks amazing, doesn't it? And the fact that you can then change, obviously, your filters on the side as well.
Yeah, so you don't have to replace the whole thing, which I think, because once you've got it all set up and comfy, you don't want to, do you?
Yeah, absolutely. Another message on screen from Bubble. A major bonus with these respirators is they don't also steam up your glasses.
That is 100% true, because when you put these paper ones on, some of the breathing escapes this way, fogs up your specs, and you can't see a thing. Or your safety glasses.
Anybody that wears glasses, you probably know all too well about that from COVID.
Yeah, that's a very good point. Thank you.
So that is a very good point, yes. We have also got, by the way, coming up, the replacement filters coming your way. We also have safety goggles as well, because that's the point. So if you start wearing these with this, over time it's going to,
yeah.
So that's fabulous, thank you. We're not necessarily doing a fashion item now. We're talking about safety here.
Some things are more important than vanity.
Absolutely. Protecting your chest, your lungs. I know lots of people, like you said, who have got different conditions. Whether you're fit as a fiddle or if you're struggling, if you do struggle with respiratory and lung conditions, you want to be extra careful when you're still doing your hobby.
Yeah, and if you've got asthma or something that's triggered by dust, you just need to be, mindful, don't you? So that you can keep enjoying your hobby without doing yourself any damage.
That's a really good point. Okay, well done everybody who's got those. Do you want to do the replacement filters? If you've got them and you've already opened your order, you may as well get yourself the filters. In fact, I think lots of you have already added these straight to your order. They are exactly the same size. They literally fit straight on to the sides. As Carol said, if you've already got your mask to the correct fit and it's all nice and comfy, you're not having to replace a whole mask. You're literally just going to be replacing the spare filters. £4.99.
That's great, isn't it?
Brilliant. £4.99.
Yeah, get a couple of boxes, I would.
Natalie's bought 4 boxes.
Yeah, very
We've
wise.
only got 100 of these, so it's definitely worth getting them. But I know obviously it's the first show that we've bought the mask on, so we've only bought limited amounts of the refills so far, but I'm sure we'll get some more on reorder for you. Stock up whilst you can. Is that a doorbell?
I can hear a doorbell. I thought I was just hearing things.
Come in.
Hello.
Hello. Is that still going? I think it's someone's phone. Thank you for your message. This is from Elsa. We've got a message from Cumbria. She's just said, I've just come in for an hour from lunch and I haven't stopped laughing. Although I know it's a really good safety mask. Thanks for doing so much. I had to try it on to just see the comfort of it. So that actually goes on the crown of your head.
So that goes over the crown of your head.
And then bring it on forward. And then you've also got this extra strap at the back. I feel like I'm doing a safety demo on a flight now. Just pull the mask
Emergency
down.
exits are here, here.
We'd be great, wouldn't we?
We'd be marvellous.
And yes, you can have a good laugh at people as well who are wearing them in your class then, can't you? Try and work out what you sound. You sound like Star Wars
You sound
or
like
something.
a Dalek or something.
Yeah.
Don't answer the door with it on. I nearly gave the postman a heart attack.
But what are you doing?
Blowtorch in one hand.
Oh, good for gardeners using compost.
Oh. You see, I know nothing about that, but I'm sure you're right.
Oh.
I don't do gardening.
There you go. Good tip. Right, they are going to sell out if you do want your your extra filters. Now, something that I often wear on air when we're doing silversmithing, anything like this, is these safety glasses.
Only get one pair of eyes.
Now, you say that you tell all of anybody who's coming in for a lesson, they all need to wear an apron and all need to wear
Yeah, it's on the
safety
instructions
goggles.
before you even join the class. Please get yourself some safety glasses. Please bring a penny.
And why is that?
So there's lots of things we do that either create dust that could get in your eyes, and often it's sharp dust, so it's metal dust. But also, if you're doing things with fire, you don't want, spitty bits of metal, or if you're using machines, you don't want spinning bits flinging up in the eye, and it's so easy to damage your eyes and your cornea. It's a really fragile area of your body. And we all know when we've had just a tiny bit of grit in our eye, it's agony, isn't it? So you don't want to do something worse.
So if I already wear glasses, is that enough protection, or are these a bit different?
It generally, if your safety glasses, they tend to curve around your face. So when you wear your normal glasses, there's a gap here, isn't there? And bits can fly in there, but safety glasses tend to come round, so they cover more of your eyes.
Okay, so these are going to give you full sort of safety all the way around.
And also they'll be
Super
sort of
comfy as well.
scratch resistant, and they're obviously not, you know, they're not glass, they're plastic, and they have very squidgy earpieces to make sure that they fit everybody comfortably, because you might be wearing them for quite a lot of time.
Yeah. So absolutely essential. Anybody who's doing it, and it's only £3.99. You're not telling everybody, look, you need to invest in £40.
No,
specs.
not at all.
Get yourself a pair.
Just something that's going to protect you from flying bits of metal and dust.
It's worth actually, do you know, if you are doing workshops, classes, anything like that, again at that sort of price point, get yourself a few.
I always have a few for the people who forget.
But you could always sell them on at £5 a pair on the class, couldn't you?
I've never thought of that. My student's going to be cross now.
Yeah, that's it. Especially, look, actually, do you know what? Definitely do that. Get yourself some. You're making a couple of extra pounds. Or if you are selling a workshop and classes, you can say, right, it is including your safety
you can and then
glasses.
they take them home and it's their pair to keep. Yeah.
Brilliant. £2.99 now for your safety glasses.
That's
and it
amazing.
is an essential. We should always really keep these in the studio, because I know that we do tend to wear them, you know, a majority of the time, but it is important. Like you said, you only get one pair of eyes.
You do, and you know, I don't know, it's not a big sacrifice to make, is it? Just to put on a little pair of plastic specs.
Exactly, and like you said, they're comfortable for any size. They've got flexi.
Yeah, their arms are flexible. You can just wash them if they get mucky and dusty.
Which they probably will.
Mine get filthy. Occasionally, I'd be like, why can't I see anything? And I'll wash them and it's clear suddenly. So do wash them.
Hundreds of these going straight into baskets, just £2.99. I can't remember the last time we had safety specs on the show to sell. Adam, you've actually live here, and even you're saying, no,
He's shaking his head.
And would they fit over glasses?
Depends on the glasses.
Okay. Do you want to model them, see if they fit over your glasses? I'm just intrigued, because they do have flexi arms, but I'm wondering how they would wear if somebody's wearing. If you wear, obviously you put your contacts in and do it, but you could have a go and see Adam wears
Depends
glasses.
if you use glasses for distance or close up.
Are they going to fit as well?
You've got big glasses, haven't you?
There you go. It's giving you extra protection though again, isn't it?
It is covering that side bit.
Yeah. Brilliant. Just £2.99 for your safety glasses. Multiple people checking out. Again, like we said with the mask, people who are doing woodwork, DIY, sanding.
Absolutely.
This is absolutely brilliant for that. We've had a message come in from Janice. Paint them back black and become Darth Vader,
with
and
our
then wear the mask.
Yeah.
Yes. Brilliant.
Yeah, if you need a Halloween outfit, we've got your needs covered.
Fabulous, love them. Just £2.99 for those safety glasses. I think it's a very they're on trend, because the glasses at the minute are the ones that go all the way back like that, aren't they?
Are they?
Oh, Ad's like, I don't know. I don't follow the trends, but they
fashion.
do. They go all the way around like those ones, yeah. Go on. What's next, Zoe Wayne? What about these little masks?
No, they're mine.
Oh, they're yours.
Do you want to look at some fun stuff to do?
Yes.
Right. Safety glasses. So I'm going to put this mask on simply because if I put that one on, you can't hear a word I say. But you would use. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
I say yes, I can. I'm not sure if anyone at home
You're
can.
sat right next to me. Okay. So when we are going to use up scrap silver, what I tend to do is weigh it, because it's the only way really that you can tell you're getting the same amount, because obviously your scrap's all different shapes and sizes and whatever. So I put it on a little set of scales. These are just offcuts from wire, things I've punched out with die cutters, all sorts. But I have weighed out 2 grams here. Now, if you've got a little torch like this one, I wouldn't go much over 2 grams, which doesn't sound much, but it's quite a lot. If you're going to go over that, you're going to need either a bigger torch or a plumber's torch or a big jeweler's torch with a canister. So just weigh it so that you don't get yourself stuck.
I've got a little torch for my, I say for my creme brulee. I don't think I've ever made a creme brulee, but I've got the torch in the kitchen.
Creme brulee torches work. I started with one I found in a charity shop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Creme brulee. Or actually, I do it for my for on peppers. If you char peppers.
Oh yeah, you
nice on red
can.
peppers.
Yes, or tomatoes.
Yes.
Big tomatoes. Oh, it's a cooking show now. So all you need to do to melt scrap is heat it and heat it and heat it and heat it until it melts. I tend to keep a solder pick with me so that I can move any bits that are running away. And obviously you need to put your safety specs on in case there's any sparks and things. You need to put a pinny on so you don't melt your clothes.
What sort of apron is that you've got on?
This is a JewelleryMaker suede apron.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's filthy because I wear it all the time, but it's really good because if you had like a polyester apron or something, if you put hot metal on it, it would melt.
Right.
Whereas suede doesn't.
Okay.
And it's very sturdy. So, fire. So, we're just going to heat it up. And you can see it starts balling up by itself. And as I say, this is 2 grams, which you can see is not too much to melt, but I think it's exactly what I made the earrings with that are in the instructions. They were 2 grams each. So it's more than enough to do something with. So there you can see it balling up now.
Oh gosh, yeah. Oh my word, it does it on its own.
And now you can see why they start to roll off, which is why you need a mat.
Yeah. So what sort of block is this that you're doing it on?
So this is just a soldering block. There's instructions as well for how to do it. That's a rolling melt.
Gosh.
Can you see that?
Yes.
I will come back to it.
That is the coolest bit of jelly ever, isn't it?
So I am going to ever so gently squash it flat. Okay. What was I saying before that happened?
I don't know. We were
I can't remember. It was too exciting. So yeah.
The soldering block.
I use a soldering block for this type, for the beads, but there's instructions as well on how to use a charcoal block, which is what I used to do the pendant and earrings, because that was a sort of elongated shape.
So that was about 2 grams that you used?
That was exactly 2 grams,
okay.
Yes. And so once it's gone grey, you can quench it.
And is that in pickle? What is
That's
it?
just water, just to cool it down.
And is that instantly cooled down now, yeah?
Yep,
that's
I can
fine
touch
to touch
that now,
yeah.
it's fine. But you can see it's filthy and mucky and lumpy.
I still think, what can I do with this?
Yeah, so that is when you get very, very dusty and you need a respirator. So if you were at home, obviously you would pickle it. You would put it in some acid and it would come out a lot less grey. We're not going to do that here. But what we are going to do is start making it look a bit more like a bead. And so, are you able to see my bench peg? Thank you. So, if we want it to be a bead, obviously we need a hole in the middle, but we also need it to be a nice shape, which is like the one I did on one of the bracelets. So when you're filing, you can do it by hand, and you can see the silver coming through there. You don't have to do it by hand. If you've got some sort of rotary tool, then there are all sorts of bits you can use to shape it with, and you know, if you've got a Dremel or something like that, go around, do it much more quickly. And so you would tidy up the shape you've got, and then what you would need to do is drill a hole in it. So again, if you want to do it with a hand drill, you can. I haven't got that much patience. So the first thing that I always do is I have a ball burr. This is a 1mm one that I got from JM. And if you make a little dint, I'll show you. You just make a little dint in there, then that gives you somewhere for your drill bit to grip into, because otherwise when you try and drill the hole, it will skate all over the place. And then what you need to do is get kind of ever increasing drill bit diameters. So I'd start with a really fine one, drill a hole right through, then go a bit bigger and go a bit bigger until the hole in the bead is exactly the size that I want. So for the one I made for demo, I just wanted to put it on that little gold on there. Just wanted to put it on a chain. So the bead there is exactly the same as this. It's melted down, it's shaped, I've drilled the hole, made the hole bigger and bigger and bigger, and then I've just textured it again with that same ball burr, just out on a little starburst pattern. And they're a really nice way of using up your scrap. So I think there's kind of a sort of sentimental aspect to them. I wear this bracelet all the time, and it's the scrap from my first term at jewellery school. And I just made it into little beads, and I've worn it ever since. And I think it's a really nice way of tracking your jewellery story.
Progress, yeah.
So then you would need...
That's lovely.
Maybe I'm overly sentimental. Then you would need your mask, obviously, and you are going to file this to the right shape, and then you would want to sand and polish it. So again, a really dusty job. And you can see all the nasty filth that comes off. Now again, you don't have to do this by hand. People use nail buffers for sanding and polishing. People use these jeweller's emery papers that come in all sorts of different grits.
Right.
And so you would work your way from the coarsest up to the finest grit and get your kind of mirror shine that way. People sometimes use a brass brush, and that gets a lot of the muck off and gives you a nice shine as well. So there's tons and tons and tons of ways to polish.
How do you keep all your hands and your nails and everything so nice? Because it's a dirty job, isn't it?
Do you know, I am filthy a great deal of the time. Yeah.
I love it though, for something that's so beautiful at the end. You
Yeah,
feel like you
have earned it.
Yes.
Yeah. And then if you want a really super fabulous shine, there are polishing mops, polishing compounds, polishing motors even.
And would you put this on the end of your Dremel or your
you would put this
tool
in the end of your rotary tool.
Yeah.
This wasn't black, this was a lovely white fluffy thing when it started. You put them on your rotary tool, and then you dunk them in some polishing compound. This one's called Rouge, but there's different ones. And it just spins at super high speed, and gives you, that kind of professional shine you see in jewellers.
Yeah.
It spins and spins and spins. The metal gets very, very hot.
Right.
So you probably want some sort of protectors. You might want to do it on your blue mat. And again, that gives off tiny, tiny bits of metal dust and the abrasive compound in here. So again, your mask is really important. But that's how you end up with little beads that you've made from nothing.
I love this.
That track your story.
Could I then engrave onto it or stamp onto it?
You can do anything.
Yeah.
So you can use them in shot plates. This one's been put in a shot plate.
Oh, wow.
I've done some on a bracelet over there that are stamped. One's stamped with an initial and one's stamped with a Buddha.
Wayne, what was that you put in for £1, by the way?
Oh.
A soft bristle brush. The
Oh,
brass.
this.
That.
Yes.
You put that in for £1.
These are brilliant.
£1.
They're great if you do silver
Have a
clay
look on
work.
those little sneaky deals he's putting through now.
So these.
There it is. £1.
These,
I mean, that's brilliant.
They are super. I've got a couple and they last forever as well. I can't believe they're £1.
Yep.
Madness. So that one's stamped with a little Buddha.
Oh, cute,
that one's
yes.
stamped with an initial, and they're all done in the same way. You just melt it down and make whatever you want. But essentially then you've got silver that's cost you nothing, because otherwise it was just going in the bin.
And what sort of things would you class as scraps then? Is it when you are literally snipping from head pins or?
Yeah, so anything that is snipped off, the edges of things where I've trimmed them down, things I've melted, they go in. Yeah. Silver clay that's broken, that goes in.
Can you do it with copper sheet or anything like that, or does it have to be silver?
You'd have to do it separately. So
Okay.
you do the copper with the copper, but it's quite hard to melt copper, so you'd have to start with very small amounts or a very big torch.
Okay.
But yeah, you can keep brass with brass, copper with copper, silver with silver. Some people would say you should keep fine silver and sterling silver apart. I mix them, you know.
Okay.
I like to. But yeah, it's, you know, even, I don't know, if I've got an old ring and the setting's broken, that can go in. If I've got a chain that's broken, that can go in. And it's just stuff you would have thrown away otherwise.
Yeah, absolutely. Repurpose it. We're in a world, aren't we, where we're thinking about how, you know, to minimise waste.
Reuse,
This
recycle.
is it.
Yes.
I love that necklace as well.
So that's just a little, that's in the instructions as well, but it's just a little nugget that was melted in a charcoal block. So if you've got a charcoal block, you can actually wear your mask when you do this. You can actually take chunks out of it so that your metal forms into more of an elongated shape rather than a ball.
Yeah.
and the earrings were done that way as well. And I think, so that was 4 grams for the necklace, I think, and 2 grams for each earring. But it's all in the instructions, so you'll be able to have a go at the bead and the earrings and the necklace.
And remind us, Wayne, is everyone getting instructions? Anybody who's bought any of the safety equipment today? So if you bought the tray, hundreds of you, by the way, have absolutely loved the silicone heat
They're great.
tray.
They are great.
But anyway, it's $4.99. So if you want to multiply, and there's still a chance on that one at the minute. There's been some brilliant deals, and you're going to get. That's what I found absolutely bizarre. So at $4.99, I can buy this, and I'm going to get the instructions for free. Really? We can't keep that up.
They're
we
not
cannot
small either. You've got 21 steps.
Carol,
How to
thank
drill
you for
the
doing
bead.
this. Because I know this takes a lot of time, doesn't it? Where you have to do things almost like backwards or photograph them as you're doing
Yeah,
them.
do you know when you're used to doing something, you just do it on
Use a different
autopilot, and
part
then
of
you've
your
got to
brain.
think, hang on a minute, how would I do that if I'd never done it before? Yeah, but so you get lots and lots and lots of tips, how to use the safety gear, how to make the bead, and how to make the earrings and the pendant.
Amazing. Thank you so much. They will come for free with your heat-proof jewellery making tray. So the silicone tray is there on your screen. It's only $4.99. There are still hundreds of you who've got it in your basket, and it is going to sell out today. We will try and get more of those when we can. We'll get them for, hopefully, for Carol's shows coming up as well, because these are so, so useful. Not only if you do you know, metal work, metal smithing, but lots of different mediums. I think this is going to be very, very useful for.
They're just great, and the fact that you can fold them up and put them in a bag means you can take them to your caravan or on your holiday or to your friends for a, you know, a knit and natter or whatever it is that you do together.
Yeah.
So they're just massively practical.
And you're not going to be, you're not going to be damaging anybody else's table.
No, and
or...
you don't have to leave yours filthy like mine.
If we knew about this, the amount of money that we would have saved in replacing JewelleryMaker desks over the years.
Yeah.
There has been many a table that's had an incident on this. Is brilliant for that. There's still more people checking out on those. I think, I think it's been a success. This is what we love about having, you know, experts like you coming in and speaking to our buying team. These are things that are tried and tested that you use and are extremely useful.
I mean, it's just a case of solving problems, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, we've done something, we've burned our table, we've thought, how can I not burn my table next time? And for me, it was just teaching, going to use someone else's table and worrying that I was going to burn those.
Right, absolutely. And the fact that it's got that extra support that, it's not going to roll, any bits aren't going to roll towards you, any beads that are red hot.
But yeah, you're right, it'd be fabulous for beading or clay work, all sorts of things I hadn't thought of.
Right, we've also got, some pearls.
Oh!
Right, let me grab the pearls for you. Thank you ever so much. Honestly, we've learned so much, and I'm pleased that everybody's going to be using up their scrap metal now as well.
So am I, don't waste it.
So we have got a couple of strands of pearls. This is natural colour. Beautiful.
Those are gorgeous.
Huge pearls. Look at the size of these. Again, you're going to get some instructions with these from Linda. Linda Bromwell's also written some fabulous instructions for with your pearls. Do you get the silk thread with this as well? You do. You also get your natural silk thread, 2 meters of that included as well. Beautiful pearls. I mean, they are absolutely top quality, aren't they?
Beautiful colours.
I could see myself in them. That mirror finish is
Some of them are metallic-y, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Oh.
Love these peaches,
Yeah.
apricots, you've got purples. Quick question. When you squash the molten silver bead, could you pierce a hole at the same time as us, Susie?
I have never tried, Susie. I mean, you don't get long, is what I'd say. So I concentrate on getting the shape I want because it cools so quickly. I don't know that you'd have time to do both, but you could certainly try.
Thank you for your question.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you, Susie.
Right, £499 for one of the highest quality pearl strands that we have. We're now at $299. It's literally because we've noticed the time. We are literally rapidly running out of time.
Sorry.
You've got 30 seconds to put this in your basket and we're going lower. I'm just going to tell you now because we've got minutes to go. We are going to $199.
They are beautiful.
Aren't they?
Oh, I love them.
Oh, everything has been going lower today, thanks to our Wayne. Thank you very, very much. When are you next in, Wayne? We need to put it in our diary because we've had discounts galore today. Who knows?
It might not be allowed again.
Oh no, exactly that. Question. What's the question? Sorry, Wayne. Jeanette said, was the silver fluxed before melting, please?
So, no, I don't tend to use flux nodulars. I know some people do use borax and all sorts. I would say if you're going to melt silver that is filthy oxidised, pickle it first.
Thank you. Thank you very much. We've taken another £100 off this just today. 199 mixed natural colour, fresh water nucleated pearls with instructions, with your silk thread as well. 4-way split pay, Wayne. Fantastic. 4-way split pay. 0% interest. An amazing price. I've also got a smaller pearl strand here.
Oh,
These are lovely.
those are sweet, aren't they?
Again, bridal jewellery, classic jewellery, earrings, bracelets. This is a lovely size for bracelets.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, I'd wear those to work.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I know you say you wear pearls virtually every single day.
Much too much, yes.
Oh no, this is it. It makes it accessible, doesn't it? Pearls I always just presumed was, you know, something that's for very for
Yeah, I
bridal.
thought I'd never be able to have them, but yeah, now I can.
Honestly, the amount of people that have got full collections of pearls now because of Jewellery Maker is brilliant. Yeah. Oh, you also get that lovely connector as well.
That's gorgeous.
Oh, look at this.
Wow.
That is absolutely stunning. That's bridal now, isn't it? That is a beautiful, beautiful
One happy
necklace.
bride.
Gorgeous. $59.99.
Wow.
So you're getting this full, gorgeous connector with all of your gemstones in there and silverware. It is.
Yeah.
That lovely bead cap. And then you're also getting your full strand of pearls for $49.99. Project instructions are included as well. Lovely Nikki has written your instructions. $49.99 isn't the last price. Right, we're going lower. Should we go out with a bang? Should we take another £10 off? Wayne's like, no, £5. Of course he didn't say that. $34.99.
That's amazing.
That is a gorgeous kit, isn't it?
Wow.
And connecting onto here, am I just going to need some jump rings, or how would you suggest, do you think?
Yeah, those silver jump rings we had earlier would be perfect.
Brilliant. What's this? Yes, it is. Oh, we got time to sneak in one more? Yes. Jeanette, Avril, well done everybody. Your full, beautiful kit, really, isn't it? And you've got that lovely connector and a full pearl strand for just $34.99. Well done, everyone.
Instructions, brill.
And instructions, brilliant, absolutely. We've got a nice cheeky little garnet coming up. $34.99 is not supposed to be the price on this, it's supposed to be $50. Everything has gone lower today. It's been that kind of day. Kerry's there, David, Jeanette, Jean. Do you know when you're back with us, Carol?
Sunday, I think.
Oh, Sunday, brilliant. Do you know what? Well, I'm presuming you know what you're doing on Sunday.
I've got some very pretty S clasps and other things. Yes.
Oh, lovely. Very nice. Make
Sparkles.
sure you tune in on Sunday.
Yes.
Is that with Carol?
I don't know actually. I didn't look.
£34.99. Janet, Marion, Jean, Avril, you're there. Oh, we've absolutely loved today, haven't we?
It's been
Should we
super.
do the
I would
garnet?
put these together. I would put that garnet with those pearls.
Oh, this is what's great, isn't it? You always think of your classic just pearl jewellery, but actually the prices that we're doing, mixture of the gemstones in, make some really cool contemporary jewellery.
They go beautifully together.
They're lovely quality garnets, Wayne, aren't they?
They're lush.
4mm rounds. The quality of these are brilliant. Wait till you see the colour when you get these home. Look at that. Right, these are brand new. Should we do a quick premiere?
Ooh.
Let's go out with a bang. You've got a beautiful classic garnet round strand. They're 4mm rounds, so very, very versatile. 60 carats. Oh, wow.
They look like little berries.
They do.
Oh.
These are so, honestly, they are so good. The inside almost got like little lights inside.
Yeah, they're glowing.
glowing.
Oh.
You're welcome, Wayne. He's saying, thanks for today. That's a deal from me to you, he says. £5, $4.99.
Wow.
A Wayno special on a brand new garnet strand. Every single person again, multi-buying. Well done, everyone. £4 mil. These are nice with those pearls. Now, yeah, it's a no-brainer. If you got the $34.99 kit.
Yeah, get this to go with.
Yeah, you made a £15 saving on the pearl kit just a moment ago. The phone lines have gone crazy. Good morning, good morning. Or lunchtime now, isn't it? Oh,
It is.
peckish. Did you go and retrieve your things from the vending machine, Dan? Oh, good. He bought something, but it was really, really slow at vending, so we had to like come back to the studio, and he was like, I'm just gonna have to go and get it in a bit. I was like, that is risky business.
Someone's gonna steal your
would
snacks.
definitely steal the snacks. I would. If there was, crisps at the bottom, you'd be like, oh, someone's left that, I'll have that. Not knowing.
You're not safe round here.
No, you're not safe in this building, no. From the snack thief,
Snack
it's me.
theft. It's rife.
Oh, well done, everybody, getting this. Thank you so, so much. It's one of the most affordable strands of the whole day. $4.99.
Fab. It's very fab.
Brilliant. I can see Alison Tarry
Oh.
over there. Is she on tomorrow? I can see you through the walls. Hello. Are you on tomorrow?
No, I was on yesterday.
Oh.
I'm having those.
Oh, these, yeah. They're really good.
Very,
Really good. All the protective gear we've launched today. Alison's ordering. She's come in to order.
Just here
So tomorrow,
shopping.
who's here tomorrow then? Yvonne is here
lovely
tomorrow.
Yvonne.
Lovely projects with Yvonne. Not sure who's going to be a presenter, but there will be somebody here with Yvonne at 8 a.m. Could be me. Could be Wayne.
It won't be me.
£4.99 on your garnet. Fabulous show with Yvonne tomorrow. And also your deal of the day, twisted hoop earrings.
Oh, very nice.
White topaz and labradorite donuts.
Lovely.
What was that, Wayne? 5 grams of sterling silver.
Oh, yes,
right, Adam's
please.
going like this to me across on the camera. They are beautiful.
They are
beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
It's been lovely to meet you. It's great to work with you.
Interchangeable names.
Yes. Your show from Carol Vickers and Vicki Carroll. £4.99 if you want to grab those. In fact, have a look underneath us on the web, see what is available, because it's been amazing today. We will see you for more jewellery making bright and early tomorrow morning from 8 a.m. Thanks, Wayne. We'll see you then. Bye.